looked at the stream and the fucking bee from Honey Nut Cheerios is looking at me.
What?
Oh no. Run.
Oh, right, ads. I was so confused for a second.
His big face is, oh god, he's dribbling. He's balling.
He's ball. The bee from fucking Cheerios will never be ball.
Fucking Cheerios? I haven't heard of that. I just heard of Honey Nut Cheerios. What are you talking about, Soleil? It's terrifying.
Wow, it's such a funny joke when someone uses fucking as an adjective and it's like, wow, I've never heard of fucking bees. That's so weird. That's so quirky and wacky. I've never heard that joke 30,000 times.
You haven't? It's pretty common.
Yeah.
Yep. Screaming in all of these different funnies.
Yeah.
Bada bing. Let's give it a minute. I know we've been waiting for very long, but you know, give people some time to check in here. Let's look at chat. Hey everybody, how's it going? What's going on?
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
So we've been live for a good old-fashioned minute and 40 seconds. So, let's get into this shit. So, hey everybody, and welcome back to episode 187 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our, semi-weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, our Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it sort of started out like that, it's morphed and transmogrified into a force and organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, let's introduce them, starting with the GMs. Kakapo.
Hey guys, it's me, Kakapo. I've had this good old session in mind for months, for a very long time. The idea for it came back in February after 22 too, but yeah, no, now we're here, and it's all good. Fun fact, today I discovered I actually had a Violet Voss as a passive. It's really interesting. And my brain subconsciously turned the aura to make it so that the sounds of alarm clocks don't exist, so I overslept, and that's why the session's happening this late. Yeah.
And then, speaking of Violet Voss, hey, we have our second GM, Penny.
Yeah. Hello. Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm a real gamer.
Whoa.
While
Oh my gosh.
I'm such a gamer that while Kakapo was sleeping, I was gaming. I was playing League of Legends. I helped.
Interesting.
Yeah, no. I helped with the session. Kakapo did do most of the work because they were working on it fast in the background. But I helped with some parts. I have my own section, and I'll mostly be doing logistical stuff, I imagine, in the background until that part.
Yeah. So, bada bing, bada boom, there's our GMs. Let's introduce our players taking part in this today, starting at the top of our voice call list. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I'm usually here on this channel. I haven't been for a while, but I'm usually here. This time, I'm not only with my cat Tink, and he's being a very good boy right now, but I am playing Pilot Stadler, one of the two members of Imperado here in our group. The most prolific investigatory super sleuth of our time, as he would say. We'll see what he and his pal over here are here for specifically, but whatever it is, he's gonna try and entertain himself. Next we got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'll be playing Hoshu Shigoto. He is the leader of a guild, which is Epithet has created, and he hands out people jobs and stuff. He is friends with Copeland. They kind of hit it off in the previous session that they were both in, so he's coming to help his good comrade today.
Yeah.
As the TLDR.
Then we got Iris.
Hey friends, it's me, Iris. Today I'm playing Second Comet. She's the funny robot witch lady. She doesn't know why she exists or the meaning of her life, so she's gonna maybe try to figure that out. But mostly she's here to help out her friend, probably by using her combat expertise.
Likely, yes. Then up next we've got Gecko.
Yes, hello. I am Gecko. How's it going? And I'm playing the other Imperato member, Ryan Cadaver. Local baseball girl. Part-timer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then last but not least we've got Moomin.
Hello. I am here today playing Emerald. He's a cowboy, and he is green.
Whoa!
Yep.
Yo.
He is not associated with Owen Schultz. I don't know why I even brought him up, to be honest, but you know.
You just felt the need to like bring it up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
So
Also, I just remember that Emerald weirdly appeared in a session I ran before, and I was like, that's weird. I put Owen Schultz in here.
yeah, you know, it was kind of
Owen just had to leave.
yeah, he just had to leave like midway through.
Yeah.
That's everyone taking part here today, and in the interest of getting started in any sort of timely manner as much as we can, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can get involved or notified whenever it is that we're planning on doing things here on this Twitch channel. You should join our Discord server. It's the community Discord, so you can go there, get notified whenever it is that we're going live, planning on going live, what have you. You can post memes and fan art related to the stream that you can that will show on the stream at the end of it. If you want to get involved with stuff here, that's the place to go. And of course, similarly, if you haven't already, follow and sub to the channel. It always helps a shit ton. So thank you all very much. And with that, unless I'm forgetting something, which I could be, it's been a while. Are we good to go?
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
All right. Well, take it away.
Yeah. To properly divulge everyone in the premise, as mentioned in the announcements of Fine Dining, our Discord server, effectively, General Copeland Marsh, leader of the Neo-Mesozoic Kingdom, well, he has a few enemies that he has scores to settle with, and while he could handle them himself, that might take some time and a lot of his strength. So he figured, hey, why don't I invite some DBA people? They help me out with some fossils. Maybe they'd be fine with doing this too. So he kind of put up a bounty. Some people called over. Second Comet and Hoshu already knew him, and of course we have 3 other bounty hunters / mission people in the Imperatos and Emerald also coming along as well. And after they signed up, they would have been escorted to a very large helicopter and heading over to Copeland's Kingdom. And let's go there right now.
Oh, it's a helicopter!
Yeah.
Whoa!
We sort of, we get this establishing shot of the helicopter flying through the sky.
Talk about low-budget
And
flights!
No food or movies.
And then we take a look inside. Take it away, everybody.
Pilot is asleep. He's also not the right icon.
Ryan is just on her phone. She's been dead silent the entire time.
Yeah.
Second Comet is like sitting straight up in her seat, just looking straight forward, unmoving, and occasionally she'll look out the window, but otherwise just is sitting there,
Yeah.
She sees a bird.
doing nothing. Firing me.
looks to Hoshu. So, some airplane food.
What? I what?
Try to make a joke.
Oh.
I don't understand
Haha.
the joke. I'm not sure what it.
shit.
What?
Yeah, Mike just sort of like turns over. Ah, shit, I should have brought snacks. Yeah, that. My bad. Fuck. As he just sort of continues futzing with the controls, making sure y'all don't crash on the helicopter. You know, basic stuff.
I mean, yeah, I think your focus is good enough in this situation. We can handle without snacks.
No. I mean, like. I mean, obviously, I'm preoccupied right now. What I'm saying is, I should have been a courteous host and brought snacks before we took off. You know? That's
Hoshu
whatever,
just
it's
sips
fine.
at his coffee.
Yeah.
Without looking up, Ryan just lifts a hand, the one hand that isn't on the phone, and just like a sort of a white circle appears as she's just gonna bring a big old bag of Doritos.
I see.
And can you guess who I'm thinking ordered these?
Oh, you have warehouse wormhole. Okay, it doesn't have that
Uh-huh.
on your upgrade sheet. Office sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
The answer
Uh,
is fucking. Oh, I forgot his name. The dude, the
Came
guy.
on, it's came on.
Yeah.
Came on?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Came on. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
alright,
brings
that
some
sounds-
So what
Doritos.
exactly did you just do? He just kind of looks at you as you're fucking munching on chips.
yeah. Just Ryan doesn't even look up. She's like browsing Twitter or something. Brought some chips, yeah.
Are you eating chips and chewing gum?
Nah, finished the gum. Now I'm eating chips.
Ryan says that, right? And Pilot like shoots awake in his seat, right? Oh, actually, can I have some gum?
Gives him a look like. How often do you think
Very.
Violet would ask Ryan for gum?
Very,
With his feet. Very often.
very.
She reaches into one of her like jacket pockets and as you know, the pilot pocket.
Yeah.
Where she puts the extra gum she bought because she knows Pilot's gonna be there. And flicks him one.
Ooh, thanks. And he just takes it, pops, starts chewing.
Yeah, Pilot, your
GG.
Pilot, your phone starts ringing.
Up in the helicopter? No, I won't question it. He pulls up his phone and like, well, I guess the caller ID question mark.
Well,
One more time.
a heel.
Oh, to heal. Okay.
Yeah.
Just looks at it, thinks for a second. Hey, Ryan, I got a call for you here. As he like walks over and just hands the phone.
Yeah, sure. Ryan, since you've given her not a moment, you know, and she doesn't really care, she just grabs it with Dorito-y hand. So
Yeah. Yeah, you answer the phone. Hello. Hi there. Is Pilot on the other end?
sorry.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey. Okay, hi Ryan. Give the phone to Pilot.
She just looks at Ryan. He's doing that weird thing again, where she tells people to pass the phone back and forth.
Oh. Fine. All right, give me the
Urgent.
phone.
Passes it to the pilot.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi. Tahil just sort of like, hey, buddy. Hey, so, you know, it's very funny. This morning I kind of woke up and back at base, and I kind of found a very funny thing on my coffee pot. There's a particular word written on it. Do you have any idea who put that there?
He, like, thinks for a second. Listen, if I was pranking you, normally I'd just, I'd tell you right now, but what? He, like, thinks for a second. Did I do anything to your coffee pot? I don't think I did anything today. Did I? Well, what was the word? I mean, maybe if you want to jog my memory.
Hold on, let me figure it out. I thought you would go along with this. No, it's all good. But it's all good though. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry.
Kei Kakudori. It was actually me, Keimon, that wrote on the copy.
Yeah.
And it's just a regular non-epithet word, but the placebo effect takes effect because she thinks it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Broken.
Broken?
It's broken now. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound like something I'd do.
Is she talking about the broken coffee pot? Pass it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up? Just.
Yeah. So Cameron practicing his monologue with the coffee pot earlier, and he totally knocked it off the table.
Oh, so I'm being framed is what's happening.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I just thought he was being a weirdo like normal.
Thank you. This information is incredibly valuable.
Right, shares a look with Pilot. Cameron's getting the closet treatment again.
Makes the face in his
By the way,
icon.
before I go. Yeah. By the way, before I go, you got your mission, yeah?
Looks to Ryan.
I'll send you your mission right now. This is just my transition to do that.
Gotcha.
Let
me see.
Yeah, it's very simplified because, I wrote this.
Yeah,
but this is
I
what
gotcha.
Jazza and I talked about. It's very spicy.
So, I've already met Second Comet, and I vaguely know who you are because I was going to get on the train that you were on before, but hello, my name is Hoshu. You're Emerald, correct? He just kind of looks over.
Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Yes, I just figured we might as well talk while they're on the phone, I guess, considering. Do you know, obviously I know he's gathered us to, help deal with some problematic people of his, but do you know exactly what Copeland is wanting us to do today? Particularly?
No, not really. To be honest, I feel like I know the guy the least out of everyone here. But, money's money.
I mean, yeah, Hoshu, thinking on it, he did specify that there are some people that have escaped his clutch, and you very much remember one person that he considered an enemy that escaped his clutch. You fought that very person, so that might be a part of it.
Mm-hmm. He kind of thinks on that. Thinks in the back of his mind, it just just looks at his fucking goddamn post tube. Oh, that's a good thing no one's gotten that one at least yet, I guess to say.
Yeah.
All right, I just wanted to confirm because, like, I'm going to be honest with you, Emerald. I'm not the most particularly good at combat or anything like that, so I might be a bit of a drag down of the overall capabilities.
Well, I mean, I have this gun. That one has a bat. That's something in the back. Who are you?
I also have a gun. She holds up, like, her right arm, which is a gigantic fucking laser cannon.
Sick.
But I am second comment. That is what I've been titled.
Alright.
Just
you know anything special?
one of those words suffices. I just know that we've received this mission from a trustworthy source in the form of Copeland Marsh, and that he wants us to track down certain individuals on his behalf.
Just making sure, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you don't do combat much, Hoshu. What do you do?
So the thing of what I do is my Epithet is effectively a guild, and that's more or less all it does. But the only thing that I can quote unquote do with that being the case is if someone is chosen to be a part of my guild, they can accept quests to obtain small capabilities for if they do them, and I can also effectively guide them. I am basically a glorified diplomat, to be honest.
Oh, so your epithet's like a job?
No, my epithet can give people jobs. My epithet is more like a grouping of people, and I am at the top of that group.
Huh.
Your Epithet's financial team wouldn't happen to be hiring, would they?
I guess I don't. What?
Is your epithet in need of a living engine of destruction?
The epithet doesn't need it particularly. We kind of talked about this last time. I am here at DBA to just anybody that is willing to sign up and pay commissions, I would appreciate considering. It means that I can eventually get people that can help me with certain other tasks, because it generates that he just uncaps the tube and just pulls out like a handful of papers. It just generates these things, these quests, and it does it constantly. So there's a never-ending backlog of them. So the more people that I can get of strength and notation, particularly, which is why I'm here at the DBA, especially, to just start going through them, the backlog of the higher tiers can start to be cleaned out, which is very important to me.
I do recall this being the case, and accomplishing missions is my specialty.
Alright.
This is like
Well, I'm desperate. Here's my business card.
In that case, is Emerald joining the guild, as it were, Zenza? Oh, sorry, not Zenza. My brain is turning off. Moomin, I should say. Sorry.
Yeah. He hands you the business card of Owen Schultz. As surprise, surprise, his identity was not hid very well last episode he was on.
Yes, well, of those that are interested in joining the guild, he just waves a hand and several papers manifest, and he hands them. Just basically, here's the TLDR for them, for those that are interested in signing up for the guild, quote unquote.
I already have a job. If I wanted some quests or something, I'd just play a video game. He just wobbles back over to his seat and plops back in.
Do I get like loot or something from this?
Not tangible rewards, but it does give you titles which increase your skills and give you powers to some extent, depending on what the quest is.
She just looks the paper over. No, why not?
Yep. I'll just write you in. And just feel free to take a quest whenever you want. You don't have to take them right now, though. That is just... You are just now within the guild, which means you can now take quests effectively.
And I guess, ever need help with your financials, I'm your man. It's kind of my expertise besides gunslinging.
My dear,
I
gunslinger can.
that is someone that actually has practical skills outside of combat is a rarity to meet in these sorts of situations. I will definitely take that under heavy notation.
I know a guy who can cook about 3 slabs of steak with his bare hands.
Do you find that to be a practical skill?
Well, he doesn't share it, so no.
Yeah, no. It's just, I've always wanted to try one of those steaks.
I don't know, man. I don't think he washes his hands. Takes a bite of chips.
Yeah. Are we all? Is everyone good
Well-
to continue, or is there anything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
continue.
that, Pilot was just sort of gonna look, once over everyone else, and then, lean a little bit to look past Emerald over to Mike. So, Mr. Terabyte, we almost there?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is the fast travel helicopters. I mean, we can get place to place very quickly.
That's good. He'll just
Yeah.
put his hands in his pockets and lean back again, starting to seem to nod off a little bit.
Yeah, Mike just kind of continues. Yeah, just wait till you see where else Copeland wants us to go. It's gonna be across the world, but because of this bad boy, we're just gonna be there and he just snaps his fingers like that.
See, the way you said that, I assume you were about to teleport us or something. I don't know. Considering
no, it's
looks
not-
at second comment, looks at Ryan, seems we have several portal users today.
I mean, that's fair. It's not as cool as teleporting. It's just kind of a weird time dilation thing.
Yeah, I don't teleport, dude.
Yeah.
I just make one thing. Yeah, actually, I don't care about explaining it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with that, a couple more minutes pass by, and eventually, you all touch down on the land of the Neo-Mesozoic Kingdom. Let me drag you there. Let's play the theme.
Beep boop beep.
Yeah.
Boop, boop,
You
beep,
guys
boop.
take a look. You guys take a look around, and it's kind of weird. This area is unlike anything you've ever seen. While it is very almost primitive, it almost seems advanced in that way, almost like an oxymoron of a location. And you see this.
Dinosaurs.
Dino Land.
Yeah, just a bustling city of people and dinosaurs and tents and all that. Just doing their business and all that. Carrying around
I read a
carts
book
to
like
other parts
this
of the city.
once.
Bro, do these guys even
Uh,
have electricity?
I mean, we have electricity and spare parts. Mike just sort of leans against the helicopter, or he's more so leaning back in his seat. Yeah, but Copeland should be in the left building back there. Yeah, come back here when you got your missions.
So openly living amongst apex predators is certainly not something that I'm especially used to.
Dude,
Don't
I bet
worry.
you-
Don't worry, they're chill. Mike shouts back as you step away.
What were you saying, Gecko?
Red just like looks at it on his nose. Bet you like a bunch of people get eaten by these things every year.
Hmm.
Kind of like pokes, waves of that in its general direction, like seeing how it responds.
Yeah, the dinosaur just kind of like looks over you at you, kind of like, I don't know, kind of sniffs you a bit. Just kind of like nods in your direction and just sort of gets back to doing whatever it was doing outside.
Huh?
Do I feel slight epithet anything for this? Does it feel like an epithet related?
No,
Yeah.
it's a dinosaur.
It's a
Well-
dinosaur. Alright.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur.
Well, hey, at least they're
Yeah.
friendly.
Yeah. Alter Spinax like runs up to you guys and just sort of like sniffs you very excitedly, almost like a very excited puppy, and just sort of like points over to you know, where Copeland presumably is.
Which is
In the back.
Over
The
here.
building that Terra, yeah.
that who? What?
Terra Heart is what my brain wanted to say, but I was like, that's the last name. I can't say the last name. That's what.
His name is
Yeah.
visible through the straw.
Yeah, basically.
By the way, Kakapo,
I see.
don't you think that I didn't miss that top left dinosaur?
Oh really? What about it?
Ah, no.
let me fucking. What the fuck is that text? Hecko, what the fuck?
That's what I thought it said before. No, it's. It's.
I see.
It's what?
Don't worry.
Copeland.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
fucking
Oh, I see.
Ryan
Oh,
just
dear.
looks over at
Opium.
second comment. What's she up to? What's this?
She's like, she's like crouching, like using her jets to help keep her aloft a bit, like just looking very closely at whatever this is.
That is
It's
the
the
top
top
of
of
the
it.
house.
I think it's like a
Yeah.
hut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, my brain was like, oh, this is straw, they're like a nest, so this is an egg.
I mean, I see
In
it.
that
You
case,
see.
in that case, she's more just like aimlessly floating around, kind of like looking at stuff. She'd come over and pet the Alter Spinax after a minute.
Yeah, it like wags its tail.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Pilot.
Huh?
I think we should get a dinosaur for the office.
We already have Zocten.
Yeah, I mean, and the raccoon, but like, I don't know. It seems lonely. Maybe it wants a dinosaur or some shit. I don't know.
Think boss will let that happen?
Pilot. Ryan just looks back at Pilot. Yeah, but like, what's Emperor gonna do about it?
Listen, I didn't say that, like, I'm not gonna try. I just, you know.
Oh yeah, nah, for sure. I hate it.
You know, he snickers a little bit, like, you know, formulating plans in his head to sneak home a dinosaur.
Oh my god.
Ah, here are the eggs.
Yeah. This dinosaur and person are just making eggs together.
Oh, what were you expecting?
Be pretty
Well,
fucked
see,
up.
earlier I actually was expecting eggs, right? But that's not what I got, is it?
No.
I don't know exactly what it is your group is about or what your boss is like, but if you literally ask Copeland, I'm sure he'll give you some sort of dinosaur. You considering, as long as you treat it properly, whatever that means in regards to him, anyways.
So like,
What? Huh?
that's a shark, right?
Oh, so like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Emerald, you see in like this pool of water that, like, you kind of just get like a telepathic message of like, what seems to be the top smaller head saying like, ah yes, and we have, ah yes, and new on the menu we have this special little ice cream, and just the big mouth just shoots out like an ice cream, and like this person catches it, and they're all kind of like fascinated by like what Helicorporion is saying.
Bro, they're gonna eat like
creatures.
mouth ice cream.
Hey, come on! If you're giving out free samples, he just sort of like extends a hand.
Oh yes, one for you too. Let's get that right. Let's get that right up as I'll put a little treat.
A little treat.
Item
Yeah,
number
let's see what you got.
19. Whoa.
Food list. Yeah. Yeah, result 19 on the dessert list is a it's an ice cream cookie.
Whoa!
Yeah, consume this and you'll have this for the combat.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, Pilot would immediately eat it as soon as he gets it.
Yeah.
Pilot would see Second Comet starting to unsheath her sword as though to deflect the assault coming towards him, but she doesn't.
Yeah.
Ryan does a grabby hand motion.
Yeah, I got you.
2.
Result 2.
These come out of his mouth, right?
Kind of, almost, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, you get, chocolate ice cream. Plus 1 damage.
Wow. She just looks at it.
Yeah.
This thing like covered in saliva, or?
Oh no, nothing like that. My internal organs have been perfectly organized to, you know, serve people like that. So do not worry.
Ashley's in there.
Yeah.
So is this like a door, or is it more like a curtain situation? What's the exact situation with this?
It's like kind of like, honestly, there like is no door or anything like that. It's just like a hut, or something like that. And
make sure.
And as soon as you go up to the door, you see this.
Yeah. Ah, there better be AC in here. The humidity out here is intense.
I mean, it's not that bad.
There is the tent.
With like. Yeah, but Copeland's like, you know, sort of organizing what seems to be you know, some money, and before looking it over at you guys.
Ooh, my money.
Hello everybody. Thank you for coming.
Copeland Marsh.
Yes, that is my name, and your Second Comet. Glad we are on the same page. I know you two. You're Emerald, right? You're green.
Yep. Got it right on the head.
Nice. And you're Ryan, and you're Pilot. That's cool. Just...
Yeah.
That's Pilot and that's Ryan, actually.
My apologies, then. But, just... Copeland just gets set up. Well, do you guys have any pleasantries to give, or shall we get right to business?
Where'd you go to the dinosaurs?
Could Brian repeat that?
Where'd you get all these dinosaurs from?
Yeah, they from here?
This... in a way, yes. During my youth, I resurrected a bunch of them. Very good achievement. They're now full citizens of my kingdom, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't pat yourself in the back too hard, man. You might just, like, break something.
Oh no, they're all good. Like, just sort of waves a hand. Listen, whereas where you live you might consider a dinosaur a vicious beast, here they're just as valuable as any person. Yeah.
Yeah, pilot's just gonna
Yeah,
like.
Parvadarian like scurries around and just, sort of like looks at you all before jumping on top of the vault. Blurry is just zipping around, kind of looks at Second Comet.
I already place high value on dinosaurs and the power they wield after our previous mission.
Oh, that is just wonderful. Copeland just puts his hands together. But now, let's talk about why you're here. Copeland just sort of clears his throat. Alright, so here's the deal. As some of you may know, from our thing, the thing I posted up, being a head of state of a kingdom like this, well, isn't like any other ordinary autocracy or anything like that. I still have accumulated quite a few enemies, and some of those enemies I haven't been able to get my grasp on, unfortunately. Now, that's where you guys come in. I've recently tracked down 3 of these people that I have the desire to capture, and I imagine with the overwhelming power of you 5 combined, it should be a cinch to bring them back here. Now let's go over the 3 suspects. As Copeland just taps the board, and let me bring you to this
Let's
map.
go over the sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I
Yeah,
should have,
yeah.
I don't know how I didn't see that coming, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah. These 3 are people who have fucked with me in the past, and well, I'm angry at them. So
So you're
So,
you're
why
hunting-
are the names written in different scripts?
It's like thematic
I don't
for
know,
each of them.
guy, like,
You know.
yeah, Pilot gets it. You might get along with our
One of them is also
author guy
drawn
that
in a
lives here.
completely different art style than the others.
No, he isn't. That's a photograph. You're blind.
Must be a different camera.
I am not.
Yeah, you're right. As Copeland continues, but yeah, I can go over any of these 3. And any of them can be. Yeah, and feel free to go after any of them in any order. Doesn't matter, as long as you get the 3 of them here. That's all that matters in the end.
So
Yeah.
we're hunting down your exes.
What?
No, I mean you said that
So, what did
You-
each
that you
person
fucked-
do?
No.
Copeland?
Yeah.
bro. No, he said he fucked him.
Copeland gets really close to Ron. I will have you know, I am a member of the LGBTQ community, specifically the Ace Aro side of it.
I understand that that's not where you were going, but I thought you were going to say, I will have you know that I'm actually an involuntary sub.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Thanks. And let me continue. I'll go over the 3 of them. That right there in the center, not in the center, the left. Copeland does the the L fingers. I'm sorry, I have dyslexia. As he just points to Giuseppe. Yeah, Giuseppe. Giuseppe Hammond. You 2 have seen him before. Quite a dastardly fellow. motions over to Hoshu and second comment.
Yes, he was rather
Second-
annoying.
Second
Yeah.
Comet, who has, like, you know, obviously a photographic, you know, robot memory, like, is staring at it for a minute. Oh, right.
Yes.
Like,
Yes,
he
the proper
still
reaction.
managed to slip her mind.
Yeah.
He's the one that forced me into the dinosaur costume. I'm fully remembering of this, yes.
Yes.
Then he
And not
must
only
be
did he try
punished.
to us. Yes, exactly. Not only did he assault us for no good reason, but also, he's a man who views dinosaurs as nothing more than a tourist attraction. And also, I hear he doesn't give minimum wage to his workers, who work at his tourist trap.
Isn't
So-
that
Firing, mate.
the federal minimum? How can he not do that? What?
He's
He
breaking the
is,
law.
Slime. Yeah, I think he's slime, actually, and we are going to give him due justice.
Yeah, I'll shoot him.
Well, yeah. Yeah, sure, that'll be funny. But Copeland just says, "Oh yeah, I would definitely prefer them alive, so I can bring them in here, because that's kind of my goal for doing this. But if you do kill them, I may pay you less, but that's going to be the only penalty. So don't. So if things need to be done, don't worry about it."
Just so we're
Under-
clear. Yeah, we don't kill. Brian, just, you know, choose bubblegum.
Second Comet looks at her confused.
I don't particularly kill people either, but understood, I guessed, Copeland.
I mean, I don't know. Just shrugs. Okay.
We mean
This
some
lady in the
dirt.
middle. Yeah. This lady in the middle is Yukimura Tetsuken. Just sort of looks at her. She's sort of a wandering Ronin type. And she goes around fighting the strongest things. While I was forging this kingdom, she actually picked a fight with a lot of my dinosaurs, and then me, and also beat us all up. She's really mean.
So what is she capable of? Because I remember Giuseppe was odd, but just had drones or whatever it was doing things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's, she doesn't seem to have an epithet, but she's incredibly strong. And she, she's your general fighter, but she kind of just has this fighting style where she just rushes right in and headbutts you to death and also suplexes you. She's just one of those people who don't have, like, epithet powers or anything like that, but she's also, like, really capable.
Sick.
I mean, to be a Monday is not to be completely useless if you are skilled. Not to say that even people with epithets can be particularly notable. He just kind of looks off to the long distance.
Don't, yeah, you know what I mean. She's a strong lady, but actually, I should have told you this. Giuseppe was last spotted near Redwood Run, not Redwood Run, Redwood Valley, near his I don't know where Redwood 1 is. That place doesn't exist.
Close.
Near the main city. So you might find luck if you go there. Yukimura, on the other hand, she's a different case. 'Cause currently she's in another jail. So we're gonna have to break her out of prison and then bring her here.
What?
So, hold on a sec.
Why are we taking someone out of prison? What?
Well, first off, she's not in my prison. So it's a bad job on their part. Second off, well, also that state is pretty, has some pretty strict laws. It's not like completely totalitarian, but the government also like sucks. So like up there, like, yeah, fuck them. Let's just take one of their prisoners.
Okay.
All right, Copeland. I guess. Do you have measures to have them as directly restricted as they are currently? Can you provide the same level of security as they are currently put under?
Yeah, Copeland just nods.
If you're sure, then I guess.
So,
Don't worry about it.
what totally heinous thing did the last guy do?
Oh yeah, Dr. Diane Monkbat. Kind of a crackpot, if you ask me. The guy is well known for his, for his attempts at, making alternative sources of power, but they're always really weird alternative sources of power. He came over to me, I was finding, fossils in the, in a place to, build some more of my, kingdom and all that, out in the, deserts and all that. And, the good doctor over there, tried to steal them from me. You see, he was trying to, find out how to make fossil fuels, but, like, made of actual fossils and all that. Needless to say, he, got away, and that's a member of our kingdom that never was. Copeland just, takes off his hat and puts it over his, like, his chest. But regardless, I've been trying to, catch him for a while, but, he's quite the slippery one. It's especially hard because he's, in the middle of the warring states area of the world, which is, kind of a whole mess to get into on its own. He should be at his lab, though, so once you enter, shouldn't be that hard to apprehend him.
Perhaps surrounding him in a 3-inch thick tungsten barrier would prevent him from slipping.
That would be really funny. Please do that.
So, a few questions. Is there a reason for the scissors on their mask, or is that just some sort of insignia I'm unaware of?
Oh, yeah. From what I know, yeah, the Warring States is its whole thing. Mike can probably tell you more about it. But effectively, there's a lot of like clan culture, and you kind of have to wear your group symbol so your allies know not to attack you or anything like that.
I see.
It looks less like a pair of scissors and more like a hand with 2 fingers extended.
Yeah, a couple of you, and any of you who would be more politically in tune, or like, knowledgeable of current events would recognize... yeah, I know.
Just joking.
Yeah. Those who are more like in tune with current events would recognize that insignia as the symbol of Tossistan, the land of fuel, which will probably be elaborated later, but
Mm-hmm. And so you mentioned alternative power sources and so on. Are they also a Mundi, or are they some odd epithet user?
They're an epithet user, though their machines, from what I remember, though their machines don't really have anything to do with their epithet other than the fact that he can just port his powers over there. Yeah.
Interesting.
So, we've got a guy who disrespects dinosaurs and pays his workers really low. We got a lady who's really strong and beat you up once, and we have a doctor that tried to steal your fossils.
Succeeded in stealing my fossils, Copeland grits his teeth.
Oh.
But regardless.
Speaking of your fossils, do we need to be on the lookout for those?
I mean, I'm not going to be there, so probably not.
I just can never be sure with DBA. I've heard that there was a heist where one of the people went to the bank beforehand, before they went and actually did an episode or something. I don't know. Just wanting to
Let's
make sure.
see, Yeah. Yeah. But that's that. Again. Like Copeland we go back to Copeland, yeah. Feel free to choose whichever one you want to go in any order. It'll be all fine the same.
So are these where you're going to be storing them, or what is this?
Oh, no, that... Yeah, Copeland just opens it. There's like lots of like chunks of gold and platinum. Yeah, that's where I'm keeping your money.
Oh.
Just so you know, I'm not like duping you or whatever. Here it is. He opens this one. He opens this one. Parvidarian jumps. He closes it. He closes this one. Yeah, I'm not duping you. You're getting real money.
Ooh.
Although, the money's going to be divided for like each one you actually capture. So you know, just Copeland. But of course, no matter what, I'm still going to be paying you for your time on top of DBA stuff. Our country has a lot of riches.
I do not require compensation.
With-
Yeah.
That being the case, is there any of them that the rest of you think particularly we should focus on?
Well... He just sort of looks at the 3 posters. Eeny, meeny, miny...
Oh yeah. Do you want to do that one first? Looks the pilot like, you know, that one.
Yeah, and as his
Let me get back to here.
well, as his little fingy would, you know, as he's just sort of, you know, scroll, going across. This one, as he would point to Giuseppe.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, hold on, let me.
You already had a mustache.
Yeah, hold on.
Yes. Please, do this more. It's really funny.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Ryan just pulled a pen out of her pocket. It's just like,
Yeah.
like gives a nod to
That's what I'm going to dress him.
like.
That's what I'm going to dress him up like after we get him. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get adding like stuff to his face. He already has facial hair though.
So, as an aside, obviously, knocking someone out is one thing. Is there a specific method of containment you would want us to do afterwards, considering the amount of time we would be on Mr. Terra Hart's method of transport in between each bounty, as it were?
Yeah. Yeah, Mike has some like ropes with like, you know those like police cuffs they use to like show off your powers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus it's like super durable, so not even like Yukimura could like get out of it.
Alright.
Sounds good to me. I just wanted to confirm.
Pilot's just busy drawing. You guys feel free to move on whenever.
Yeah, Ryan is assisting, you know.
Yeah. Now, I do want to say, this bit is very funny, but, I have a very specific thing set up, so if you could remove it after you're done, we could just pretend they're there.
Alright, yeah.
It's fine. Copeland just gets another sheet.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. It's like every time after we disappear, we see the as we walk out, we see him just slowly unpinning each of them and grabbing a new photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me a sec here, you know, like
Weird word.
good old fashioned. Alright, there we go.
There we
That's
go.
all I needed. Alright, I'll erase all my horse biz.
Yeah, no, like, it's really funny, and, like, Copeland would like it, but it's just, like, I do have a very specific
Yeah, I
thing
got
set
it,
up,
I
so
got it,
just
I
wanted-
understand.
I can't delete the other one. Oh no, there it is.
Giuseppe as well. There you go.
Yeah, I'm getting on it. Alright.
But yeah, you guys were going after Giuseppe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
seem.
I am most familiar with this individual.
Yeah. Well, do you have anything do you have anything you want to get done before do you have anything you want to like do before you head off?
No,
Because otherwise I'll just have a really snappy transition to get there.
Go for it.
I'm prepared for battle.
Yeah. As you all gear up and get ready, Copeland sends you off, and I imagine the camera zooms into Giuseppe's face, spins around, and yeah, Penny, let's take it away.
No, for
All right.
what the fuck?
So,
Animal Land.
so, you.
No, not the giraffe. Oh, she's here. That explains it.
Oh, I'm...
Who's here? Where? What?
So,
We could have.
Oh, no.
Oh,
The appearances are going to spike after this one, huh?
let me
Yes,
do
Vinny?
shipping. There we go.
there we go.
So, like, you know, flies you in, towards, Redwood Valley, which is, in whatever the fuck we call the Midwest.
Yeah.
Would
I think
And,
the Midwest is a universal constant.
Yeah. And, yeah, it seems like today there's some kind of, like pop-up, like, zoo, like a fair going on. Anyway, feel free to just explore. That's all, like, that just seems to be what's going on. Like, there's just a
Yeah.
shit ton of animals.
Bruh.
Are these creatures hostile? She says, holding up her cannon.
I don't believe so.
I think this is a zoo. A very, very cramped zoo.
Yeah, no, this can't be, what's the word?
Up to code.
Yeah, that.
Legal.
Yeah. Probably like all of those or something.
These enclosures are much too small.
Dude, look, there's flamingos.
How happy does the flamingos look?
I look like flamingos.
Flamingos.
Ah, that's great, Penny.
Pilot
Oh, is that a-
oh,
Is it a peacock death
Strange
battle?
creatures.
The- you can see the peacocks. It looks as though they are preparing for war. As you notice that they each have like a little tag on their like wing, right? Of like one's blue and one's red, right? Like one side is blue, one side is red. The opposite side that they are is blue and red, and they can't leave through the bottom. They can't leave. They can only leave through the color that is the correct one. So they're preparing to battle to the death to see who can leave. This is a high school football field, by the way.
Oh, like the whole thing right there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's how scale works.
Due to the map, scale is going to be completely out of whack.
These creatures are native to this world.
Pilot is drawing. Yeah, Pilot is like has like a little like notepad and is like sketching the flamingos out.
Dude, flamingos are chilling, to be honest.
She kind of peers over his shoulder, very uncomfortably close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is also important to note that in every single one of these animal pens, there are more animals than you can that are
Than are
visually
shown, yeah.
represented here.
Yeah. Got it. he like takes a couple seconds, finishes sketching something out, puts the notepad back. Another second passes, like notices second Comet like peering over his shoulder. Hi?
You seem to be rendering these creatures in a smaller, purely visual format.
Yeah, I'm drawing them.
I see. I've heard of this phenomenon, but have not experienced it firsthand.
You can't, like, see his eyes under his hair right now, but you, like, feel the sensation of just, like, repeated blinking. So you're really an alien, yeah? That's what you are?
I believe so, yes. I crash-landed on this planet from elsewhere, so I can only assume that I am not from here.
That's pretty extraordinary. He, like, looks, like, second Comet over, like, taking in, like, oh yeah, light cannon arm, and then she's, like, wearing a witch hat. That's weird. That's, like, huh. Like, like, all this at once.
Yep.
Well, cool.
I've been told I look rather alien.
Yeah.
She sort of doesn't seem sure how to feel about that, but then just sort of looks back up at the flamingos. But these creatures, too, seem strange, at least to me. They're not the sorts of things you would find in a digital landscape.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of different creatures and all those sorts of guys all over the place. Animals, people.
They're not composed of logic and geometry, but rather organic, chaotic compositions.
He, like, takes a second at that. Well, I guess, I don't know, that's part of why they're so fun to draw. Things are weird.
Perhaps I should try drawing something. She sort of, like, she says that, but then sort of looks down at, like, well, I don't have, like, a pad or a pen, or anything, or any other possessions on me. Yeah, she just, like, vomits it up. Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Pilot's a little bit, like, he's a bit of a, he's kind of in his own world for a second and doesn't really notice second Comet's like, oh, I do not have anything to do this with, as he sort of looks to the group again. So, we visiting the zoo, or are we trying to find the guy?
I mean,
Both.
I guess. Presumably he is somewhere amongst this crowd in the zoo.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's important to I think this is an important thing to mention. You first would have gone like up into the woods, right? To his fucking tourist trap fucking place, and it was closed. There was no one there.
I suppose that man will be found wherever the dinosaurs are, and while these creatures are strange and interesting, they do not compare to the magnificence of the dinosaur.
We could also theoretically find an employee of this establishment and ask where he is, considering.
Perhaps you should
Brown.
lead the way then. She sort of floats over to Hoshu.
Hey, which one do you think is gonna win?
I don't know that I'm
These
not
ones.
good at gauging the strength of animals.
Yeah, you're probably right. Like gives about a nod, like yeah. they look way tougher.
The bottom side
You're
seems to be
wrong.
winning right now.
Yeah. I saw that one pull out a shank.
This one's pulled out of 2 shanks.
Pulled out of 2 shanks, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say gun. But
Yeah,
was
I
like,
heard
no,
it.
2
I
shanks.
heard the G. I heard
Yeah.
the start of it.
Two Shanks is my favorite two-piece character.
Yo, Luffy Two Shanks.
Yeah.
Gamu no liver shot.
Is that a cemetery? What?
I mean, this is a
What?
town.
I
Yeah, no.
guess.
There's literally a sign above it that says Redwood Valley Cemetery.
Bruh, this is a small town. What are you expecting?
This
Okay,
appears
it's just.
to be a separate zone from the zoo establishment.
Yeah, if they put animals by the cemetery, it'd
Part of
kind of
the
be a
zoo?
downer.
That just seems like a rather small cemetery for a regular. I don't. This
To be fair, again, it extends off to the right. This isn't the whole thing. And there's more than what appears to be there. Much
I
like the
see.
rest of it. Yeah.
Pilot, I hate to tell you, but they seem to have indeed put animals next to the cemetery. Those look to be loose hippos.
He
Yeah,
like.
you look at the hippos are not contained.
Oh.
I didn't even see that. What? Where? What? He
Down
fucking
here.
Tears. Yeah, no, I saw that. Hoshu didn't because he was looking. He was just looking in that direction. He wasn't looking in the direction of the hippo. Why? Hippos are one of the most deadly, non-monstrous creatures on the earth. What in the? What?
You could
Yeah,
feel an aura.
Iris and I assume Kakapo look at the yearly and the annual death rate for hippos killing
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
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 This woman is emitting an aura of power, and the hippos are docile.
Jesus.
She rolled like 60 prof when I rolled her prof in Redwood. She doesn't have an epithet.
She's built
This
different.
place is certainly. It needs more structure.
Wow. I don't know. Why don't you help them? Structure man.
This is not my. This is not the place that I am. I am not the mayor of this place. That is not my job to do.
Yeah, but isn't your epithet like math?
No. What?
I don't know, dude.
Let's see. We're
Tap tap. Are these bears? Is this
There's
an accurate
Fuck ton of bears in this enclosure. Like, there's so many bears, dude. This girl is riding on the fattest one, and is claiming that she is king. She does have an epithet.
Hey, real quick, does Ryan's epithet manifest any anxieties from these bears?
No, because they're not human.
Okay, that's fair, but
She did it. She finally found an excuse to have this firework girl show up.
Yeah.
Who?
the girl that's
The fireworks
riding the
girl.
big funny.
Yeah, no, I mean, I say that.
She told us about this girl when, yeah, they went over Redwood stuff.
I see.
yeah, what are these? Are these characters a reference from an old campaign or something?
No.
Gecko, do you not
they're
remember
all
Redwood?
Redwood. Literally all of them are Redwood original characters. It's
Dude,
the Shooting Squad.
I see.
Yoda,
It's
Duke, Celeste, Cletus, and Riley.
It's been a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 4
Yeah.
years.
my
Yeah.
brain has completely tossed any memory from like. If I'm not consciously keeping track of it, my brain just throws it out like.
Yeah.
You're valid.
Hey. Now, you've mentioned the gorillas.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
There
Oh,
is a
boy.
flying one.
Turn it on.
There's
Yup.
Play it.
Like-
legitimately down here, there is just one gorilla in each cage. And because I just want to show it, they both have names.
Okay. All right, I get it now. Which one? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Got it. Understood.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
I do not understand.
The Darius one is
I assume
fallen
it's a
right
league
now.
thing.
He's
He's
dribbling
also
on
tinted.
basketball. Yeah.
I see. It's a league reference.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Since you mentioned sensing for like emotions, though, this girl's having a great time. She is literally producing colorful explosions from her hands.
Perhaps we should inquire with this Lord of the Bears as to Giuseppe's location.
Yeah. As second comment says that, Pilot, hey,
Hey, what? Hi.
have you seen the
Hi.
Giuseppe guy? He pays his workers bad.
No.
All right.
I saw a guy who I think looked like him, but I didn't see him.
Well, where did you see the look-alike heading in that case?
She points like she points this way, and like again like another fucking colorful explosion just goes pew.
I appreciate it. We
Bye.
will see if that is indeed the case, I guess.
She seems to know what she's talking about.
Pilot just like.
Is that just a red pen? I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say Pilot like is like in his journal is writing about is chronicling the bear tumble in this fucking cage right now. Anyway, continue, Gecko.
Yeah, is it just a fucking like red panda just in the middle of this road in a cage?
Yes, one.
Oh, here, Pen. Hold on. Let me fix this for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Lamau.
Lamau.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
There's no way that this poor thing is comfortable. So Ryan just takes the bat, like knocks it on the top a couple times, and then just bashes the lock off.
Yeah, okay. So you bash the lock off, right?
Uh-huh.
And for a moment, the panda disappears. I don't know. There was more than one.
Oh, I see. Their wares were overlapped.
Yeah, they were
Hashtag.
stacked.
And they start escaping.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You just
Hey,
I'm
ruined
just
their
gonna
Minecraft
say-
crowding
Hey.
farm.
She
I'm
looks
just gonna-
she looks as one of the eyes. Join me.
Which one?
Man, this one. Man, that child that was standing right next to there must be drowning in red pandas now. You've suffocated them.
They just from inside Minecraft suffocation noises.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Ryan, take 3 panda explosion damage.
Alright.
Did you guys hear something?
If I
You
had a
should have-
nickel for every time
should-
someone helps a red panda escape a zoo in DBA, I'd have 2 nickels.
Yeah, you should have control, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ryan walks back with a red panda on her head. Hey, Pilot.
Oh, hey, where'd you get that guy?
Hey, should we, like, break all these animals free? I think it'd be fun.
Man, I don't know. Is this like a? He like looks around. I thought this was just like the town zoo. I mean,
Looks at the cage in the middle of the road. Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't believe this was part of our mission.
Also, if we let out all of the animals from their imprisonment, that would probably just let a bunch of bears loose into the town. So,
Dude, that's a panda.
Can you imagine if a bear was loose somewhere in Redwood that we had to deal with?
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be crazy, dude.
She shrugs. Yeah, they probably feel like sardines, but yeah, you're right.
What are these picroos doing?
Well, firstly, these were all drawn by Mimi.
Yeah, a million years
secondly,
ago, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot that some of us are actually good artists and can draw really, really well.
Ouch.
Yeah, Penny?
They're doing like teen stuff. They're just hanging out outside this convenience store.
Loitering. Nice.
Yeah. This girl, walks up though. Oh, hi! Wow, you look really cool. Who are you? What's up?
I am known as Second Comet.
You're
We're
a
here on a
robot?
secret mission.
Alright, that's cool, that's cool. What kind of mission?
She thinks for a moment, tapping her cannon to her chin. I suppose he didn't tell us strictly to keep every detail secret. Have you heard of a man by the name of Giuseppe Hammond?
Yeah, no, he's the weird, shady guy who runs the tourist trap, like, a couple miles out.
Yes, we examined that location, but found it empty.
Yeah, sometimes she puts up, like, she's holding a wrench with one hand, she puts up her other hand, hired to, fix some of his, like, contraptions and shit. You know, I got that kind of epithet, so. And, not many people here have those. There's, like, maybe 4.
Understood, but do you know where this man would be located, if not his tourist trap, as you put it?
Well, I mean, the tourist trap, you already checked, right? You already said that?
Affirmative.
I don't know where he is. I've been kind of hanging out, looking at the animals and shit.
I see. Well, thank you for
These
your
guys will do
assistance,
teen stuff
regardless.
over here. Yeah, cool. Hey, actually, I want to ask, because this is a thing, like, a couple months ago, some guys came to the town, like, dressed kind of weird. You part of that DBA thing?
Yes, we are members of Destruction Bench Agreement. Our weekly.
Oh, cool. That's cool. Anyway, if you need any help, you need anything fixing, let me know. You know, I ain't got this big wrench for nothing.
All of my parts of that nature are smaller than your very large wrench, I'm afraid.
But I can make a smaller wrench. She just, like, manifests a smaller wrench in her hand.
Ah. That is quite convenient.
Yeah.
I will call upon your services at a later date, I'm sure.
Nice.
Yeah, Ryan passes this chick a business, Kmon's business card.
Lamau.
Prank call this guy anytime, yeah.
She looks at the business card.
I imagine,
at one point, it literally probably says cryptocurrency somewhere on it. Yeah, okay. I'm down.
Gives a nod.
I imagine, I can only imagine that on Kmon's business card, it has, like, his high school picture from, like, picture day, right? Where he has, like, he's, like, wearing, like sort of fancy clothes and has, like, a really awkward smile, but it's the best, the most professional photo of him he has, you know, like...
Like, are you sure it would not be some, like, super edgy, like...
That's up to Scarlet.
Yeah. So, sound pretty lame, or...
What?
Seems a bit,
I didn't hear what you said.
She was like, so this place suck, or like, you know.
Well, it's kind of small. Nothing really going on most of the time. Sometimes there's like a big bear around, like
Oh, cool.
real big. Like bigger than those.
Nice.
But yeah, nothing really happens. All that much. Yeah. I mean, like, this stuff's new. You know, we don't usually get, like, a pop-up zoo. That's... I don't even know how long this is lasting.
Nice.
It's only been, like, it's like day 2 of zoo.
Is there any weird stuff around here? Like, you know, like ghosts or like, I don't know, like ancient
There's... Well,
relics?
I mean... there's rumors of, like, an old version of the town, underground, under the mines. But, no one's ever found that.
Pulls out notebook. Celeste probably can't see this. I mean, but the notebook has like cool, weird shit.
Yeah.
And then just a list of like weird occult things that she's definitely not going to check out after school.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay. This is something weird. Actually, she points to the giant fucking cliffside, which is up like this way, up north, right? Where the town hall is. And you see a giant, like a massive clock, like a massive clock tower, like built into the cliffside, right? With a clock, you know, with a giant clock that has no hands. Yeah, so that clock's been broken for a while. The old mayor apparently, like, you know, called someone to, like, fix it, some kind of clock worker. Then they died, and we don't know who it was, because they were really bad at record keeping. So that clock no longer has any hands. But weirdly enough, because, like, that clock's just been broken for, like, years, right? Weirdly enough, it still rings. Like on the hours. It's a little, like, duller than I
Redwood clock.
expect. Yeah.
It's probably
I'm
ghosts.
sure that clock tower would never have been significant to anything.
Yeah. Oh well.
Sweet.
About it.
Yo, thanks.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come back here sometime.
Cool.
Gives a nod. Oh,
Yeah,
name's
she
Ryan, by
nods.
the way.
Oh, hey, Celeste.
Thumbs up. See you later.
Yep. She just
Gives a
waves the
nod
wrench.
to the other teens, like,
Yeah.
cool,
Yeah.
cool digs.
Oh, we get 2 companionship with Celeste, Ryan.
I don't think that's gonna be relevant, I'm gonna be honest.
It might.
Alright.
It might. Like, you never know.
Yeah. I'm counting on you to note that
Plus-
down, because I'm not. She doesn't have a sheet.
Yeah, fair enough.
She was
Ryan,
going
when
to
you
have
walk-
one.
When Ryan walks over here, she sees what I assume Pilot being, like, enthralled by what's going on here. Second comment, blank expression as always. You can just tell she doesn't understand the significance of these lions balling.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, oh, hey, Ryan, these guys are balling.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're literally balling so goddamn hard right now.
Simba.
Simba?
Simba?
Everything that touches, the light touches, is our court.
Yeah, it's our court.
What about that shadowy place? That's the free throw line.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah,
Check this
wah,
out.
wah.
Yeah,
Is this
hopefully.
page closed?
That is a like hamster enclosure, and it is closed.
Alright.
Like, unlike with like every other enclosure you've seen, apparently, they actually have like a lot of room, a lot of space.
Oh, that's weird. They're probably like were hamsters or some shit.
Hamster.
The
Yeah.
hamster is where in nature.
Yeah.
Hoshu looking at the penguins. What's he doing?
Yeah. He's just taking a moment to, he just kind of walks up. I've never seen a penguin. It's far too hot where I live. Just kind of revels in it a moment and then just adjusts his shirt and gets back and over where Emerald is effectively that is the moment effectively, considering he saw everybody was just kind of holding back and talking and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said he'd be biting dinosaurs, right?
Yes, that seems to be the MO from what I've heard, yes.
Does that count?
Is that a plesiosaur?
It's like a
Oh
baby.
god, I didn't even see him.
It's like a baby plesiosaur. Again, it has a lot of room, but yes.
What? Hoshu just takes out his phone and checks something. Wasn't that like one of the villains as a witch or something, and a plesiosaur was important to her or something?
Huh?
Is she looking up the wiki?
He has more like a fucking notepad of DBA notes that he is thought to keep note of, but he probably checked the wiki to make that notepad. I thought these were extinct. What? What is with this town? What? I'm not wrong on this, right, Emerald?
I thought they were gone. I ain't no scientist, but I thought they were dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I thought I took it. That's... I guess... he just looks over. Neither of these individuals are Giuseppe, correct?
No, neither of them.
Are we sure?
Yes. On the note of of maybe continuing this along, pilot, second comment, and Ryan, you notice a woman with orange hair and cat ears, a woman wearing a safari uniform, and a small child wearing a mayoral sash.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, so forgive me, right? Because this is exactly one episode before my time. I'm pretty sure these two were here before, right?
Yes, they were both
Yeah.
here before.
Alright,
They were both.
I know she wasn't, but yeah.
Yeah.
They
August
were both
was
played by
Yeah.
Scarlet, but yeah, August is Venus's friend.
Yeah.
Right, that was the friend, gotcha.
Yeah. Pilot would notice these three, but first he notices these 5 very large giraffes.
Yeah, that's just a lot of giraffes in there.
That giraffe's given the camera look there. I don't know how to describe
Oh,
that
yeah.
face. He's sassy.
It's a giraffe. It's one of the giraffe hydras, yeah?
Yeah.
It does look like it has multiple heads.
Oh, I see. So it's not 5 really big giraffes. It is a giraffe hydra, huh?
I mean, maybe. You already show
It's hard to
kinda
tell
weird.
with how all their necks overlap
Yeah,
yeah,
with
exactly.
each other in impossible ways, you know?
Yeah.
This is the true
Yo.
mystery.
Huh?
This thing's skeleton would look sick.
Second comment is ignoring like the giraffe hydra and instead kind of crouching and looking at these snakes instead.
I'm just
Yeah.
imagining this look on her face, like her robot visor, like squinting, like
Yeah. The thing like zooms in a bit.
is
Yeah.
this thing
Creatures.
fine?
These creatures do not appear to possess any form of appendage.
Those are snakes.
Intriguing. She turns around. Snakes.
Yep.
So these are also typical creatures.
Pretty
There
typical,
are
yeah.
a great variety of them, but they're pretty common, yes, to some extent.
All over the place.
one would assume the lack of appendages would be a disadvantage, yet the informational pamphlet here reads that they are very deadly and powerful creatures.
Yes, no, they're depending on the snake. A bite could very easily kill from poison
That's like
or venom. I don't remember the difference between injection versus consumption.
There's a bunch of snakes in that.
I've heard there's also a snake king of some kind somewhere.
Are you referring to Noodles, the snake god?
No, not the snake god. I was talking about a snake caliber or something of the sort.
Snake caliber?
Yeah, rightful ruler of Sningland.
This, unlike Noodles, is not registered within my database.
Excuse me, we were pointed in this direction for a Giuseppe look-alike. Have you heard anything about this? He's just addressing the group of them, not talking to any specific one.
August is kind of like looking at the Galapagos tortoise kind of like suspiciously, so she's not really paying attention. The small girl pipes up. No, that probably is actually Giuseppe. He comes here in disguise all the time. The ass.
And
and Wendy speaks up. Yeah, no, he's been kind of a jerk. He keeps like pretending that he's like not him, and he's looking at this at my wonderful zoo, and is like, oh, I'm gonna fucking steal all of your animals and put them in my tourist trap. And I'm like, no, fuck off.
Oh, so you're the one that's overcrowding these poor animals.
What do you mean? They're perfectly happy. Anyway, name's Windy Express, epithet is Zoo.
And as she says that, Pilot, like, looks over to June, right? And notices the mayoral sash. And I presume that you're the mayor?
Yep. After my grandpa died, I became the mayor. I have the power!
You weren't elected in? That's not how mayoral... What?
Town felt bad for me, so they voted. They voted for me because they felt bad. And also because that's where I live.
I mean, yeah, if you live in the mayor's house, you may as well just be the mayor, I guess.
Yeah, see? You get it. I also turned it into an orphanage, because we had at least one homeless child. And now she's playing with bears.
So which orphan's the next mayor?
Dick.
I hope none of them. Because that would mean I'm dead.
I mean, is mayor a lifelong requirement in this town?
I mean, I didn't become mayor by the old man not dying.
When did your grandfather become the mayor?
When the other mayor died.
I don't think that's a mayorship anymore.
Well, no, she said that they were elected.
Yeah.
That...
Ryan looks at Pilot like, this is pretty fucked up.
People sure have a lot of trust in the mayor.
Yup, and that's why I'm the mayor now.
So anyway, well, where is Giuseppe? If he has been spotted, I guess is the most important thing to say at this point in time.
Yeah. She just points down by the lions. Oh, right over there.
Huh?
And you notice someone you didn't notice before.
Oh, right where Second Comet was standing.
Yeah. No, you all managed to perfectly stand next to him.
Oh, I see. And it seemed.
But you didn't
Now,
recognize
to be fair,
him. As you can see, he has a mustache.
Yeah.
To be fair, Soleil, the Lions were balling.
They were balling. It was
were.
pretty distracting. And you know what?
Yeah,
He's taken from the classic dastardly before the race and field day maneuver. You know, like.
Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, he is wearing he does have a mustache. There's no way you could have recognized him.
Yeah.
Wendy looks at him. Oh, that piece of shit! There he is! He's looking at my ball and lions!
Counterpoint,
She
Penny,
just
Pilot did draw a mustache on the poster.
Yes! Yes, he did!
Hoshu just looks at like the tube that has the papers from his epithet, and he just like I got a skill last time, which would help me with this sort of thing, and it didn't even proc. God, my epithet sucks.
Mine's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
good
not
at. Mine's pretty good at forced a mustache on him.
He's
like
wearing
looking
a
at the lion.
mustache. You don't know who he is.
Yeah, exactly. He's sort of like, you know, he's looking at the lions like, ah, yes, I could just steal these lions' basketball. They'd follow me to the old. What the fuck did I call this place? I would like you to not move just yet.
All right.
Okay. Fair enough.
Got it. Understood.
I'd like you to not do the thing in fucking Mandela, like running up and just staring at it.
Yeah. And perhaps even these hamsters. They're oddly sized. Yes, I could use these very well. Penguins, yes. Yes, these penguins are very... the giraffe hydra. Maybe a little much. And his eyes sort of turn and lay upon the group. And he sees this person in front of him. Hold on. Sir, could you just don't mind me. Just peeks out. They're definitely looking at me. He moves to the side. Your vision just follows him. Well, I'm toast. And he starts running. Collapsing, just breaking this fucking cage and releasing the hamsters.
Yeah, let's see what the hamsters' mechanics are now, huh?
Oh no, they're just hamsters, dude. They just start
okay.
running a little bit.
They start running all over the place, you know?
They don't distract us in any way. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so he is running. Let's roll initiative. And also, Windy, seeing this, okay, no, that's it. That son of a bitch. And Pilot, Emerald, Ryan, Hoshu, and the panda are all shoved to one side. As she pulls out an entire car.
I see.
Oh, Christ.
Cool.
Alright, fuckers, get in. We're
Why
going
did you
after
shove us
him.
aside if we're going to be getting in it?
Because he would have been crushed! Yeah.
Right,
Just
Ryan
put it
takes the
behind
wheel.
us.
Bro, let me drive.
No, she is driving.
Sorry, only she can drive the safari mobile or whatever
The
fuck I called
Animobile.
it. The Animobile, that's
Yeah,
right.
Animobile, yeah, of course.
And everyone, get in the car.
Okay.
It has enough room.
Yeah, totally.
Second comment will sit on the back with the panda.
That's fair.
Who the fuck moved me?
I moved you because you sat on Emerald. The
I
panda
moved
really.
there first. Emerald sat on me.
That's fair. I
I
didn't see
moved
that.
there first on my
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, you're right.
Anyway.
The panda should be on the hood.
Yeah. So let me just change panda
Man,
controls to
I'm
all players.
curious as to how fucking low the mysterious and dapper man is going to be on initiative compared to us, because we are gods. Apparently.
Yeah. Let's
Bro,
find out.
I'm ready to break this man's kneecaps.
This one's so high.
Oh,
Oh.
you rolled pretty well.
Oh, I guess it's not just who wants the 0.5 hours. I guess we're gonna have to roll against him.
He's going in the middle of you two. Actually, no, he's gonna go above you two. He's gonna, yeah. In any case, and then the 16, yeah. Ballast Iris, if you want to pick which one of you wants to go first?
Oh, you go first.
And to confirm, Iris, has Second Comment joined the guild right now, or no? I need to make sure since I am going before you.
Oh, how does being invited work? Like, would he have invited her, or is it just
He
like a
did that
subconscious thing?
He did that while everyone was on the helicopter the other time, and it was just like you had mentioned the thing about the job, so I wasn't sure if you were in that case.
Yeah,
okay,
she would
I just
have.
wanted to make sure.
She would have because she was interested, and I imagine she was like, "Well, missions are my specialty," and the epithet would just be like, "Ding."
Yeah, basically, it would have just created like a thing of paperwork to fill out, and then it would have effectively,
Yeah.
But yeah, she can do that pretty fast, so I think so.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure if I could manipulate you on my turn or not was the important thing. Yes, Penny? Sorry?
So it's important to note, you can get out of the car and move if you wish, but the car has significantly more movement than you. It's loosey-goosey movement because I don't want to worry about that. So, it's just going to be a case of move as you kind of want. The car will be moving on Windy's turn, for the most part. But you can, I'm gonna say you can each spend your movement action per round to move the car an extra 4 spaces. And she presses the radio. All right, let's go.
Neat. Alright.
No, oh, really? Me. I can't go back, please.
This'll be a great battle track for this.
Yeah. It's Ryan's turn.
Tigers
Yep.
too.
Alright, so Ryan's like, hit the gas. And then, like, leans out on the side with her baseball bat out. And, she's gonna pull out, like, a weird fucked up skull with her talent. And it's gonna be a curse one.
Sounds good.
And then just gonna bat it at the back of this dude's head.
All right.
Give me a roll the curse.
We'll roll the curse when it hits him in the back of the head.
Fair enough.
Ah,
That is
fuck.
a 4. You pull out the skull over the side of the car, and you accidentally drop it.
Alright, well, I guess the ground gets a curse. Oh, fuck, I turned off curses. Hold on, give me a sec. This is awful, by the way.
This is pulling out memories you don't recognize, Belmoli. I guess you, fellow connoisseur of media, played Putt Putt Saves the Zoo when you were a kid.
Yeah.
So,
Now,
so
I have to know.
this chunk of ground, I assume.
Yeah, it's not gonna do much, to be honest. Because there's just an office chair there.
A chunk of the ground is suddenly in a chair and starts wheeling around.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so again, I may ask, what kind of bubbles are popping from this man's brain?
So
Slime.
yeah. Kind of like, oh, how can I get out of this one? Oh, I know, I'll just run around, cause chaos.
Okay, but it's anxieties and sort of like vices, just like.
Oh shit, he's being chased. I like money.
That's great. Okay. I don't think I can really do anything else.
That is fair. Alright, so,
Unfortunately, our action economy is kind of poopy, so.
yeah. So yeah, you know what? That's fine. Wendy's gonna start driving.
Oh, by the way, can I just like change the radio station?
Yeah, sure.
Just, dude, this music sucks.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I
Okay,
wasn't
she
gonna
actually
change
did have a backup. Okay, thank Christ.
Yeah, she sort of swerves around this person.
How disappointed does Wendy look that we switched the station?
She's a little sad. Yeah, she's gonna shoot him with a cannon.
This man's not stand his chance. We're going to kill him.
Yeah, let me just roll 2d for exploding plus 2. Alright. Random animal. I forgot to set up my animal generator.
Wait, is she shooting an animal at him?
She's shooting a cannon.
She's shooting animals from her fucking grenade launcher. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I can't use this fucking website. All right. Want pictures? Thank you. Oh, put this on this page. Sorry, she's taking a little bit to get back into the groove of. Oop, I meant to roll 1d6.
She fucking holds out the cannon and just slowly.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. No. She. Okay, that one doesn't work. Let's try this one. Nope, that one doesn't work. Let's try this one. All right, we're gonna get an animal eventually. There we go. 6 lambs. This is not beating him in the head.
Ryan just looks back at Wendy like, you shoot live animals at this dude?
Yeah. That's a 10.
Which are now in the way of the car, and you might run over.
Oh, that'll be fine.
You are a sociopath.
What?
Cool.
No, they're not fine animals. Listen, they came out of the cannon alive. They'll stay alive.
Ryan
The
looks
mysterious and dapper man, before he starts running, is gonna throw a few lambs at you.
Yeah.
No, he trips over these lambs. And you know what?
The
Let's
lambs
see if he,
fucking judo throw him.
yeah, let's see if he can. Do something about that. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. He falls on the lambs and bounces on them, rolling forwards, bashing his head into the bear cage, which causes like a nut to fall out of the bear cage.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh no.
The bears are now loose. Poshu.
He's just
What do you think about?
looking at Wendy, looking at the now free and roaming bears. You are a menace to society.
I just have a zoo, dude.
He is going to ignore that comment.
Oh
So
fuck! I'm so sorry.
I'm so fucking sorry.
I forget, Iris, is the thing where Second Comet sets up a portal to do as a window for attacking through, is that an anytime or a main action for you?
She can do it as an anytime. Otherwise it's like she can do it as part of a main action.
I see.
But it is also an anytime to get a couple portals if you want.
The reason I ask is because I was asking in case I could help you by making you do it myself and spending the cost for you, but if that's how it works, never mind.
Okay.
In which case, I'm just going to hold an action for after Second Comet attacks them. I'm going to tell them to attack again. And I'm going to use my movement to move us all 4 spaces further. I say 4 spaces further.
I'll
I
move
more
some
mean, yeah, no, I was gonna say more like
Hold on.
1 space.
Before you move, I got this. So here's here's my idea, right? Because this will work into what I was going to do once it got to my turn anyway, but now I can do it early in anytime cheese, right? So I got this new funky ability, last time I played Pilot, and quite frankly, it's a little silly. And so what I'm gonna... Oh, no way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Footnote, which if you don't know, is basically, and you can tell how horrifying it is by the way I describe it, take, Florin's fucking... Oh, why am I blanking what it's called? The one ability that we know Florin for.
You mean his,
Claimant slip.
Claimant slip, that's the one.
Claimant slip.
Yeah. It's his claimant slip, except it's with Pilot's descriptive verbiage ability, you know, like his main one. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to attach a, Pilot's gonna pull out a little sticky note, and on it, he's gonna write moralistic, right? So that this thing is going after the evil, right? And, will course correct and, automatically swerve and duck and dodge out of the way of these poor animals and people that did nothing wrong, only wanting to get the criminal who's underpaying his staff. Here's Footnote. I didn't ask Zanza specifically, but as it is worded, it acts as a cast of descriptive verbiage, so I assume it has the stupid-ass roll bonus. So,
I'm pretty sure that's what we were assuming.
Moralistic, so that's gonna be a +3, to whatever this roll is. So, moralistic.
That's a 16. Yeah, sure. You know what? That's fair. It'll hunt down evil.
Yeah.
Alright, so in which case, 4.
Yep. You notice that the car swerves in just the right way to make the lamb goes between the tires as opposed to, getting crushed. It gets spooked and goes over here.
And that'll be my turn for now.
Freddy, it totally would have if we hadn't have done that, right? It totally would have crushed that lamb. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, definitely.
Okay, yeah, cool. She is a psychopath. Alright.
I mean, okay, I guess there's like a chance that it wouldn't have, but
She did not drive with the abandon of someone who was caring, effectively, is to confirm, is what was being said. But anyway.
So, up to this point, right, Second Comet has kind of been like when Alphonse goes into his, sketchy, flat-drawn mode. She's getting dragged along into this, right? She finally speaks up. Pardon me, companions. Why is it we're trying to run down that random mustached man ahead of us?
Hoshu just pulls out the picture and draws a mustache on it. It is the same individual. Second Comet, that is the target.
As Hoshu's holding out the picture, Pilot is adding, onto the mustache to make it a little fancier and twirlier looking.
Her eye sort of, on the visor, sort of squints. It seems we've uncovered a flaw in my programming of some kind. Well, if that's the case. Alright. So we're in a car. Now, that's something right off the bat. Let me see here. So... he's too far away for me to... Well, maybe he isn't, actually. Hold on. Is that Bandit?
Yeah, it's Tink, sorry.
Okay.
You can move the car 4 spaces if you want to get closer.
Alright, yeah, that's true. Let's go 4 spaces forward.
Alright, I'll move the car since it's not that far.
Yep. Okay, now we're cooking, right? Alright. So, Alright. Let's use, Yeah. Alright, let's use warp chain, right, to create a crimson chain crackling with pink electricity. She's going to, spend 2 stamina and 2 feathers, you know, as part of that, to, create 2 portals. So let's grab those. Hold on, where's my... Okay, so we've got... Put 1 here, and then 1 here. Yeah. And, we'll fire the chain into this portal such that it comes out of this one and attaches to him, and basically, holds him, because he can't come through the portal, and Second Comet can't go through it, which means it should, rather than pulling him in, essentially just restrain him to this portal.
Yeah. 15, that's pretty good. He's gonna try and do something. 3, he does not, in fact, do something. Let's see how good...
He's actually rolling as well as he deserves.
Yeah, let's see how good his luck is. A 7. Nope, not good enough. Alright. Yeah, no, you get him, you restrain him. He's currently caught. We'll see if that lasts, but he is currently caught.
Alright, I'm gonna, Second Comet,
Don't you know who I am?
let's see,
Let me go.
I'm the one paying the cost for this, and there's a +1 to this roll. Let's see, give me a second.
Oh, it actually can drag people through portals, okay. Well, it's fine, just holding him there is good for now.
No, it's fine, you can pull him through when I make you do it again.
Oh, excellent.
Alright.
So I'm firing another chain to him.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see his luck. Alright, that's a little bit better. I'm gonna say the second chain gets interrupted as this bear just sort of wanders into the road.
Okay, so this chain is around this bear. Alright.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay, what happens? Just because I think this is funniest, right? Oh yeah?
I can help with this. So the chain is he essentially put the chain in the way of the...
No, this bear
The
just
chain
won't
is
get away.
wrapped. One chain is around him, the other is around the bear currently.
Yeah.
is there
and
any way
do-
he can wrap the chain be wrapped?
And as Second Comet fired out the second a chain as guided by Hoshu, unfortunately a bear walked into the way, but it happened to wrap around it just right, so... There you go.
Alright.
Now it's wrapped.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, the bear is wrapped
around
up.
it just right so that Ryan can do her thing.
Oh no, that's okay. That works.
Alright.
My understanding is
Yeah, you know what?
He's foolish.
I'll say that, you know, the bear is wrapped up in the second chain, and the second chain is wrapped up in the first chain.
Okay, well, here's what I'll do then, right? So when the chain retracts, right, just because this is the funniest, right, the chain pulls the bear such that essentially it serves as, like, a plug for the portal's hole, and then he just gets, like he gets dragged up against the bear.
Yeah. Alright.
And the bear is just like, oh, as it feels itself trying to get sucked through, but it can't.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh,
but that...
I'm too dummy.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to move this to front. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'll say he is now being grabbed by the bear, who is currently mauling him slightly.
Okay, now, do I stop there, you guys, or do I crucify him with the bear as the cross?
That's up to you,
Crucify
pal.
this man.
The problem is, I think it would hurt the bear.
Yeah, I don't. the poor bear, man. You know.
I think if
Oh,
you
not
asked Wendy, she would say yes, but I don't know about the rest of them.
I will not harm
I can
this
get
bear.
more bears.
Second comment looks at the word moralistic that Pilot's written on the car, and like she looks that up within her definitions. I'm not sure about hurting the bear, but Hafer is trapped for now at the very least. I'll end there.
Okay, his turn. He's like trying to struggle free, right? Let's see if he can struggle free of bear first.
And chain attaching him to bear.
Yeah, no. First it's bear, then this is bear resist roll. Alright, he's managed to out-strengthen a bear. It's a small bear, so like I guess that's fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah.
Does the chain have like a resist roll attached to it?
Well, no, because, hold on. Drags them for the. Well, yeah. Normally how the chain works is it just drags me to them and that's it. So no, because that's not usually how this goes. But I mean,
All right.
I can
In
roll
that
if
case,
you want. Whatever.
No, it's all good. I'm gonna use something instead. All right. So he pulls out a hacksaw. And
A
just
simple,
starts
mundane hacksaw, and this chain again, it's like crimson, glowing
Yes.
with epithetical
Yes.
power,
Yes. So he
alien
starts
energies.
Yes. He starts hacking at the chain. The hacksaw breaks, completely, but the blade flies off just right and goes through the portal. It goes through here, through this portal. Hits second comet in the face. I'm gonna say you take 2 damage, but it's enough to temporarily loosen your grip on the chains, effectively.
Gotcha. Now, I mean, no, I think it's funnier if this keeps going, so yeah, I'll just let it happen.
So he sort of, like, the chains are loosened, and he's like, I am now going to give him a sort of wiggle roll. Oh, he's wiggling, yeah. I'm gonna say he doesn't have as much running as he might otherwise want. But he has wiggled free. He runs up to this girl on the bear. Yes, hello. Small orphan. If I give you...
He dies.
5. If I give you this shiny silver dollar, will you just... Oh, I don't know. Like, those people over there look like they could use a light show. She's just like, oh, yeah, okay. She takes the silver dollar. He's like holding it really tight, like not wanting to let go. But eventually does, and she's gonna fire a firework just like in your general direction.
This man possesses all the powers of Mr. Krabs.
Yeah. So a firework has been launched, and you are in the middle of bears, lambs, and there's some lions.
Okay, that's really epic that you launched that firework. But as soon as it goes off, Ryan just with her just points with her bat, and a circle sort of appears around its end, a wide circle, and then almost in an instant. And I'm just gonna turn the firework into a circle around this man and bake him like a freshly made cookies.
Can you do that
Toast
so
him
far
like a
away?
I
sandwich.
certainly can. An effect such as fireworks being turned into one square circle.
That's fair. I was just wondering if you could do that from so far away, because I guess you would hit the firework and smack it back at him. Is the idea?
Oh no, she just points it. And it
oh,
turns
okay.
into a
She's
circle.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were.
No,
hitting
she's
the
just
firework.
it's just flavor. Her pointing
Okay,
at using her
okay.
for that. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does not work.
Yeah.
And
I'm not allowed to roll.
yeah, unfortunately, the bears are converging.
Okay, now what if, though, right? What if, right before the firework goes off, a portal appeared in front of it, and then another portal appeared, above this man's head, facing down?
What if that
Let me
happened?
double check I have it's within 8 spaces.
Yeah, if I remember, it's slightly less good than your.
They're slightly better, actually.
Oh, I thought they had less range. Oops.
Well,
Oh,
that's
do they have
fine.
less-
I'll just put it. I'll just put it so that, they're right next to each other, and the other one is just expunging.
Basically,
it
magic
towards him.
cylinder. The
Magic
firework.
cylinder.
Yes, magic cylinder. Exactly. Thank you. Here's the roll.
An 11 versus her 18. How does Emerald's talent work with its projectile Zenith the Mirror Vanderbilt?
I think it works pretty well with that.
Yeah, he has many things with that.
That's fair. It is being magic cylindered though, so that probably won't matter right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna now, because this man's doesn't really have anything, you know, I'm giving him like weird luck rolls and stuff. It's a 3.
Wacky tobacco rolls. Yeah.
He gets hit in the face. He gets hit in the face by a firework. It goes off in his hands. Oh! I've been looking for that dog this often. He starts limping.
The girl's just looking at her silver dollar happily as he hobbles off.
Alright, time to use my main action.
Wait, that wasn't his mate? What the?
Well, yeah, no, he simply paid the little
I
girl.
thought his movement was hampered. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Listen, when you're
racing
Giuseppe
against-
Hammond, you're used to being on the run, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna get him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's taking a rest up against this crocodile
You
containment.
got time to rest. You got time to get your kneecaps busted, buddy.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Alright, Emerald.
Does the car move at all? Because I can't do anything
Yeah,
from
we
here.
can
Yes.
we can use our move action to move it 4 spaces.
And also the bears wouldn't actually be like as crumped up as that.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the-
I'll let you know,
like
Moomin,
that.
if with the 4 spaces you still can't reach, if you hold till after me, I can get us in range.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Alright. So...
for the record, actually, on holding turns is fine, but you may not hold your turn past his turn.
fair. But yeah.
Because otherwise you could just all go up against each other.
Yeah. Since we're doing this, hanky-panky over here, I'm gonna go with, a good old classic. I did it last time as pilot. It's a good word, and it's also multiple syllables, so it gives me a nice roll bonus. So using descriptive verbiage on the side of the car... Well, sorry, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself, right? Before that, as this is all going on, Pilot, leans a little bit forward and, takes his arms, lays them across the back of Ryan's seat, and, peeks over the side over her shoulder. Hey, come on, that's not fair. Last time you were shotgun too. It's my turn.
Nah, man. I dibs it. Just how it is.
Let's just get this over with then. As he then,
As soon as you lose, buddy.
yeah. as he then takes, as I was going to say. I'm just going to write accelerating on this car. Let's make it really fast. So
Alright.
accelerating, so +4. So bada bing. Accelerating.
That's a 15. Yeah! Yeah, you know what? I don't want to get too crazy, because it's the whole gimmick. So honestly, each of you, when you use a move action, you can move 6 spaces instead of 4.
6 instead of 4. Okay. Well, that is my...
Which I still think is pretty good.
Yeah.
He is one man.
Yeah, let me move this and then figure the rest of this out, because I want to be in range for Emerald to do something. So, I guess this would be 1.5, 3, 4.
Don't worry about diagonals, I'm not.
Alright, so then 2.
Just kind of like feel it out.
Like, something like...
1, 2, 3, 4,
Something like this?
5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, something like this. Alright. So we're there.
One more space down, I think.
Sure. I mean, hey, sure. Oh, that's not one more space, or is it? No, there we go. So there's that. This still probably isn't quite in range for Emerald. So what can we... Oh, hold on a second. Like...
I mean, Emerald has their own movement.
Well, Emerald has his own movement, yeah. And, hold on. Let me look up a thing here really quickly. You know what? We'll keep this simple, right? I'll use footnote. I'm going to put the word, sniping onto Emerald's like main pistol if he allows, right? Just to give him a little bit of extra range, just in case, to make sure that he doesn't lose effectiveness over a little bit more range. So I'll try and do that. So here's funny footnote with sniping, so it's just a +1.
It's a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Whatever Emerald's range is for the, pistol, was it? You put it on?
Whatever.
It's just his gun.
Yeah, just his gun.
All he has.
Yeah.
Just his, singular gun. Yeah, since it's only one gun and he also has a lot of uses for it, I'll say +3 range.
Cool. So +3 range, and hopefully makes it, a little bit more effective at those ranges since it's sniping now. And for now,
you still have to shoot round the convenience store and round all the bags.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's still got his movement though, and just in case this goes longer than than expected, because this is a bonus action now, I may as well try this. So I'm going to at least draw the symbol for letters from your secret admirer on the funny car. So
all right,
car. That's a 15.
Yeah, sure. What does this mean?
It does nothing now. Basically, after Pilot puts the sticky note onto Emerald's gun, alright, there you go. He just sort of turns to, like, the car door he's nearest and starts drawing this elaborate symbol on it and matching it onto a piece of paper on his possession. Other than that, does nothing for now, and that's my turn.
Alright, so Emerald proper.
Oh, fuck. I forgot my fucking Gold Leaf passive. Doesn't matter, though. We're all good.
Lamau.
Alright. In that case, first I'm just gonna move the car, just the full 6 to get closer to him, I guess.
Yep. Yep, and you'd be avoiding the bears as best you can. The bears aren't evil, they're bears.
Of course. The bears of neutrality.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just move it. Okay.
Yes, everyone has control. Yeah.
1, 2, 7, 4.
Something like that.
Yep. I think that's it.
Oh,
Sounds good to me.
It's hard to tell. It's not like a
Yeah.
exact
Yeah,
shape.
it's not. Yeah.
It's funky.
All right. Emerald is then. Give me 1 second. What's the distance here? Oh, perfect. So first up, he is gonna shoot out his firing line, one directly into the car, and the other one directly into the mysterious and dapper man.
All right.
Other end, I guess.
I'm gonna give him a luck roll to see if you hit him or the thing.
Enclosure.
Yeah, you hit the enclosure.
Alright.
But it is set up at the very minimum.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm just gonna do. Yep. He is then just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna zip along, so he's right here.
Alright. Yeah, you know, that's fair, But what if, it'd be crazy if while you were zipping along, he, he happened to notice, and he basically manages to springo-wingo the line, and cut it in the process to fling you into the alligator pit. No.
Okay.
You're just next to him now.
Yeah. So first up, let's see. This was 7 and 2. I'm just gonna Ebola launcher him.
All right. Well, he has something else he can do. So, let's see if he can, make you involuntarily become part of a trick of grand proportions. No. He is in fact wrapped up and on the ground. Get off me! Don't. Who are you? Why are you looking for me?
Then
Can't you
immediately
see
gonna
like
fire
mad?
a second bola,
Tim?
this time made of chains.
You can't do this to Mad Tim!
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think-
also,
yeah.
Emerald is still suffering radiation burns.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Yep. Oh, it's supposed to be exploding, but whatever.
Yeah, it wasn't exploding anyway, so. I'm
yeah,
gonna,
that's
well,
Emerald.
yeah. Ryan, he's like on the ground in chains. It's gonna take him a lot of work to get out of this one.
That's great. Ryan, so as the car continues like moving forwards, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna delete the line if that's okay, because it's just you. It's just alligator and car.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so as the car zooms past him, right, or alongside him, Ryan's just gonna roll off, and like, essentially just land on top of him, like just
Alright.
like a backflip and land on top of him. And that has her boots touch the chains. Sort of a circular glow envelops the chains. I'm just gonna make them
Alright.
kind of fine chains. Some pretty fine chains.
Oh, yeah, those are some pretty fine chains.
Now,
you know,
now something to remember about refinery things in life is that it enhances based on the purpose, the intent behind something, right? So
Yeah,
if
which is to
like a
restrain him.
gun, it's the intent behind a gun is to kill or like injure. So it would just enhance that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Or I guess you could just make it what it is but better. So
Yeah, I'm gonna give him 2 rolls. One is a luck roll, and the other is him actually trying to do something. This will work regardless of the thing, by the way. This is the after.
Okay. Yeah. And of course.
All right. Yep. Not good. So yeah, you touch the chains. They go from chains and like rope and turn into like a really high tech like a metal band that's like clamped to him, right? And then it electrocutes him and he's unconscious.
Ryan is still just standing on it.
Yeah, dude, that's the end of combat.
Sick.
And as a closing thing, not that I need to roll for it or anything, but like after Pilot, ended his thing, like writing the funny like logo on the car, writes on the corresponding paper like slow down as the car skids a little bit further.
Yeah. All right. Cool, you got him. She kicks him in the face.
Nice.
You know what?
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah, let's hit him with a 12,
Yeah.
12, dugongs.
Okay.
He just gets pelted by dugongs one after the
Pokemon?
No, the animal.
The animal, yeah. Dugong the Pokemon is
everyone
very imaginatively named.
Yes. And
It's a real anime.
Yeah. They all bounce off his face and into the crocodile pit. They're now vibing with each other because, there's a lot of dugongs and the crocodiles don't think they can take them.
Yeah.
I mean, crocodiles in
totally,
real life just
yeah.
don't attack. Yeah, alligators in real life don't attack dugongs, they just vibe. So,
Dugong.
I'm looking this up.
Feel free.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Seek out.
But yeah,
All the
because there's
pictures
no...
of the Pokemon.
Yeah, it's D-U-G-O-N-G-N.
Oh, hold on. What the fuck? That's like my uncle. Why does he look like that?
I know, right?
I can't find an actual picture of a dugong in Roll20, so I'm gonna use the Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's not Wendy's epithet.
Yeah, wrong
Unless-
blonde.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Hey, I got it exactly right.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck with them either because they could just freeze this entire place and then the
They
alligators
could know
would be
Blizzard,
fucked.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You'll get out of the car, by the way, and she just sort of packs it up. Anyway, thanks. You can do whatever you want with him, I just want to hit him.
Uh-huh.
Ryan is slab squatting on top of him. She just pokes him in the face a couple times with her bat. Just like bomb bomb. Yeah, no, he's
Who's
out.
going to remove the mustache from the man?
Yeah, sure.
There you go, second comment.
Without the mustache, the man is no more.
Yeah.
He's gone.
She stares at him without the mustache, like looks at the mustache like that Hosh is now holding. Such a small thing can hold so much power.
By Jove, he's a different person.
My god.
Let's hope that the rest of them, while probably more difficult, aren't as annoying as that Hoshi says, presumably picking him up with the help of Emerald or Ryan.
Oh no,
Would you
bro.
like-
She just like hops off
Oh yeah,
and then just like leans back.
and
Wendy,
yeah. Sorry.
I would say Wendy looks towards all of you real quick, just, oh yeah, now that you called that guy, do what you want with him, but like, feel free to enjoy the zoo. There's like, you could like enter any of the cages. None of these animals will hurt people. I
What
made
do you
sure
mean?
of that.
What does that mean?
Pretty menacing, bro.
The crocodile looks at Hoshu sadly and smiles. All of its teeth are gone.
Yeah.
That's all no teeth.
Yeah.
Wrong joke character.
I'm like, good
I think
dude.
first. I think first and foremost we should return this man to General Copeland, as I'm sure we do not want to continue looking after him while performing the other bounties.
No, I agree.
Oh, come on. I wanted to see the rest of the animals.
Wendy, how long will this zoo be in this town?
Like 3 or 4 days.
There you go. You can just check it after we're done.
Oh, jeez, who are you? It just, like, puts his hands in his pockets, looks over to Ryan. Next time, I'm getting shotgun, okay?
Second comment nudges Pilot. Perhaps when we come back, the lions, they will still be fallen,
Well, they better.
as you said.
Yeah, right walks up. If you're fast enough, pen boy. Gives him an affectionate sort of punch.
Yeah.
He
Like,
collapses.
well, you say that, right? You go to punch him, right? And your hand gets repelled a little bit.
Boing. That's fine.
Pilot,
came
are
up.
you under attack?
She knows this. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes I see how hard I can punch him.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Ah, a form of training, I see.
Well, if I gotta wait till the mission's done to see the rest of the animals, we should probably get the missions done.
I'm still utterly surprised he was not even interacting with the plesiosaur, considering.
Yeah,
By
no.
the way, I want you to know, right, that unless anybody objects... Sorry, I got steak in my mouth.
Zocton?
Put me in your mouth.
Unless anybody... Shut up. Unless anybody objects, like, Second Comet has him, like, wrapped in a chain that's attached to her person, floating there, like, his mouth covered even as well, like he's some sort of, like, you know, high-security sci-fi prisoner or something, but it's just him floating there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much more easy than actually carrying him.
You get a ping. The mayor would like to speak with you.
Where we get pinged that? Where were we pinged?
She just shouted to the fireworks girl, and the fireworks
Oh,
girl
okay.
shot a firework up that said, "The mayor would like to speak with you."
Oh, very
Everyone in
convenient.
the town starts going to the man.
All right,
Guess
let's go to the
we
mayor,
can
and as we
see
do,
what
we
this
can
is
walk past
about.
this girl again. Her name can actually be revealed, so we can stop calling her Fireworks Girl.
Yeah, sure.
Dragging Giuseppe with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you give us control of Giuseppe?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I've got him, don't worry.
Like literal control though, yeah.
Name revealed.
Hold on, let me grab.
Didn't even name her, like...
We never did originally. Let me grab a name. I know
Does
what
she, like,
her name
actually have a
would
name?
roughly. What?
Does she like actually have a name or no?
No, they
she's
never
about
gave her
to.
one.
I
Apparently.
see.
What about, like, Pop?
Lamo.
That's fair.
Or nitroglycerin.
Which,
Yeah.
everybody, I make fireworks.
That's Pops.
No.
It's me, gunpowder.
No.
Okay, no. What about Dahlia,
Lord
right?
Queen.
Because that's like a...
Nora? Okay.
Yeah, it means
Nora,
light
yeah.
and honor. Would anyone like to guess her epithet?
Fireworks.
Fire.
Yeah.
We already knew it. We don't get any prop. Let's move on.
I forgot it.
I didn't know it.
I was probably told at some point, but like I didn't remember specifically, but it wasn't hard. Like
Listen, you know what? I'm just gonna add one prof to the reward, regardless of what you pick for this.
cool.
Alright,
Thanks.
Cool.
still keeping him chained up, but Second Comet just like stops levitating him with her epithet, so he just falls to the ground unceremoniously in front of her.
Yeah. All right, cool. You got him. Can you like make sure he never comes back? No one likes him.
He is going to be put into a prison of sorts, so yes, we're already in the middle of doing that.
All right. While you're at it, she looks to the Galapagos tortoise pen. Can you take that as well? And you all look over.
No.
What for? What's
Hey,
is there a
everybody.
problem?
They won't stop.
What?
Stop what?
What would I stop? I don't get it. I'm just here chilling with Barry, and you're giving me all of these accusatory stares.
Second Comet, like, stares at Myrtle for a bit, right? And I imagine he makes eye contact, and, like, her readings, like, flash a bit as, like, things scroll across her visor. We do not have the power or capability to do so.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like, cause I imagine with her epithet combined with her cyborg stuff, she'd be like, that's a class 6 problem that we are not equipped to solve right now.
Yeah.
You know, June just starts arguing with Metal.
Yeah. Now, if you want to be accurate, oh, you're right. It is he is a class 6 spatial anomaly. You're right.
Yeah, no, it was specifically a class 6.
Listen. I just need to make sure. I need to make sure. You know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's a class 6 problem for a class 6 party.
Yeah. Anyway, could you all like stop staring at me?
Alright, so I guess we're
trying
not
to get
getting
it
it.
now.
I guess we can leave then.
What? No, take it with you! And cut.
Yeah.
Thank you very
As
much
the
for
mayor, I demand it.
Yeah.
We're not your citizens.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for running that section, Penny. It was very fun. But yeah. Alright, who are you going after next? You guys,
Yes, Penny?
What?
I was gonna say, Kakapo, are there gonna be rewards after each section or at the end?
Oh. I was thinking each section, but...
We could do each section.
Like, I don't know, I saw the transition. And,
Kakapo's rewards.
Yeah.
Well, how about this?
Copeland session, reward enough.
Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Where that old dastardly criminal once stood. We, the victors, stand and get our rewards, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we could do that.
Copeland, in Redwood Valley, there is currently a plesiosaur in case you would like to try and steal that, I guess. I'm not exactly sure the situation with that sort of thing is.
I mean, yeah. Copeland just, like, you guys come back, Giuseppe gets, like, handled and all that. But Copeland's just like, I certainly will look into it, though. Don't think I'm some ruffian who will tell a dinosaur where to live and what to do. If it wishes to stay in Redwood Valley, then that's its choice.
It's part of a zoo. It's not going to be staying there.
To be honest, I imagine Copeland and Windy have a long-standing rivalry because they would just hate each other.
Well,
Copeland would hate Windy anyway.
Yeah. Windy Express. I remember meeting her at dinosaur school. What, you heathen? No, we weren't classmates. Have you seen how young she is compared to me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Wendy's not going to be in this bounty because she would break out of our prisons easily.
Don't mention bounty the last time. That's what happened last time, and it was a disaster. Remember, Copeland?
Yeah.
I'll take the 2 props.
Yeah.
So I'm at 33, Pen.
Alright, you do get something. It's an upgrade to the portal anytime. It came from space, that's the one.
Oh god, I forgot how close Pilot was. Ugh.
Yeah. You get stretching space
Yeah.
for creating a portal with this ability. Second combat may choose to spend an extra stamina. Spend an extra stamina to make her portals to stretch them out to become larger than normal, up to 3 by 1 by 3 in size. So it's like, you know, standing up. This not only allows her and her allies to send in bigger things, but also forces enemy actions that pass adjacent to the ball to be set inside and sent out of a portal of second combat's choice. These specific portals destabilize after a round and dissipate completely.
Alright, for Ryan, she has a very simple one. Simple geometry. Terrain hazards are automatically nullified in a one-range area around Ryan. So,
That's fun.
yeah, like, yeah, difficult terrain, shit like that, you know? Poof.
I would
Is it
count
Is it
those
that it
animals.
like completely removes it, or is it just while she's moving?
I imagine it's
not
while
matter?
she is.
It's-
It's nullifying.
It's just I imagine it's just a circle around her, like just like
Yeah.
of like terrain, just.
Yeah,
typical
I
terrain,
imagine it
just,
doesn't
like,
clean it up, it it moves with her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's what
moves
I
with
thought.
her,
It
yeah.
just you can never be sure with specifications of nullifying and so on.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, I just imagine it's around her.
We can always ask
fingers
Santa
somewhere,
later.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's that.
Well, real quick, does Emerald get anything? Because he's at 36.
He has stamina. I think
Oh.
he gets.
Oh, I'm
more
looking at
stamina.
Gecko's 30. That's right. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw
Yeah,
Gecko
it's-
and Gun. I saw the G's and I assumed. Okay.
Yeah. And I assume Emerald
Good.
doesn't get anything with the +1 prof they're getting, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Emerald is actually at 36 prof, but no, he did not get anything.
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah. While you guys are here, you guys can deliberate on who to go after next.
I'm gonna go pee real quick, but just while you guys may or may not be pee. While you guys may or may not discuss, Pilot's basically down for either one of them, but I guess eeny meeny, you know, let's just go in a line and go with Yukimura would be his vote, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I assume I'm gonna be a B real quick because Ryan literally wouldn't care. So
Yeah.
I guess that leaves Hoshu and second comment to make the decision.
Emerald, I think. Emerald, I
Oh,
think,
is
cast
this
it a
movement
vote.
here still? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Yeah.
have no preference.
And I guess just Yukimura, sure, why not?
Alright. Yeah, let me get prepared for that, get all the necessary sheets out, because I didn't have time to make the 20 things.
Yeah.
Is Ballast here?
Faust one BRB.
No, Bobby.
Right.
Yeah.
Bobby!
You know. Bobby. Ballast, I meant.
Kobe.
Kobe.
I am gonna be RB though.
Yeah. How are you
I just
enjoying
ate
the
a
session
whole-
so far, everybody? Who's still here?
Well, I'm here, and it is good.
Yeah.
I just ate a whole plate of steak and eggs in like record
Fuck
time.
yeah.
That's some.
Yeah.
You're going to get proteined.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was a lot of fun planning out the Giuseppe thing, and it could have gone on a lot longer. I'm happy it went on for like about an hour and a half.
Yeah. That, especially since it makes it more likely that we get to do these next two sections.
Yeah,
Within within this episode. Like,
if it wasn't obvious, that section is the not the meat of the session, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
The
yeah.
stupid moron section for morons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad
definitely
we
feel
saw
like you keep.
Redwood again.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, thank you, Penny, for planning all of that.
Yeah.
I very much do like the GMing approach of just like, hey, we have a couple different segments. You do this thing, I do this thing, and we can like collaborate here and all that. And that's what made this session like really fun to work on and all that.
Yeah. There will be a couple things I want to, like, I think literally maybe 3 things to show off at the end of the session in Redwood. One of which was pointed out, but I want to make them bigger.
Hello.
Hello, Soleil.
Hello.
I have returned.
So it seems like most people are gunning for Yukimura, which is cool, cause, yeah.
Well, there
But,
are.
you know.
I mean, people don't seem to care too much, but a couple people have said, "Yeah, Yukimura, why not?"
Yeah. I mean,
So-
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's all good. Like, I put
mean,
them out
just
in
'cause,
the,
like, yeah, we don't know which section is gonna be the, like, oh boy, the big one.
Considering we are in between, does anyone want to spend the max stamina to obtain a quest before the next one? Since we're in a bit of a downtime right now, to confirm.
How much max is it?
It's 2 max stamina for a bronze quest.
For a bronze quest. I assume I
Yes.
can't opt for a
Yeah.
higher one.
I can post it again. Basically, you are
Yeah.
currently incapable of going for a higher one until you do at least 3 bronzes.
Okay, let's see. Must have completed at least 3 bronze tier missions. Okay. You know, let's get a bronze quest. Sure, I'll pay 2.
Alright, it's going to be a D10. I have 10 current quests on the bronze level written.
Oh my god, roll 20. Stop resetting the stamina.
Ooh.
Okay, sorry, what did you say, Ballast?
D10.
Oh, D10, okay.
6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Copy. Paste. Not cast. I swear to God. Paste. There we go. So your current quest is to score a critical hit while flanking an enemy. 5 guild points value.
Alright. I don't believe I have any crit range extending things. Let me see.
No, but you roll a lot.
She does
But your
roll
second
a lot.
comment.
It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad.
Also, it doesn't
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that you have to critical hit on the enemy you are flanking.
That is the intention.
That is
Of
it's
the
implied.
quest.
Mm-hmm.
Flanking isn't too hard. I can figure it out.
Yeah.
Particularly
I just
with
think-
your portal mechanics, I think it should be pretty easily. Because you can flank with yourself and shit.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good for
Theory. Let me.
for Comet.
And I don't know if Emerald or Ryan are also interested, theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I think Moomin's BRB, but I don't know about you, Gecko.
So what's this? There's one.
I'm
quest.
just
The quests from
I'm just asking if anybody wants to take a quest, since we are currently in downtime, effectively. You don't have to, I'm just confirming.
Is that the only quest available? Or?
No, that's just what Iris rolled. There, I have 10 quests
That's what I
currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, because Hoshu does not choose what quest, and neither do you. It is randomly determined.
You have to spend 2 though, not 2 max.
Oh, I see. 9 or 10 if I take it.
It's still a D10, because I can, let me, which one is that? Basically, each quest has 3 usages that it can be done, so basically, if once 3 people have gotten a quest, it's removed from the board.
I see.
Well, it's a 2.
2? Alright, let's see. Oh, that one's not that hard, considering. It would, yeah, it's, fuck it, not cast, I swear to God, I fucking hate my right-click, paste, there we go. Just reach 5 companionship with a guild member, and that one is a 3 guild point, value.
I see.
How many points does Hoshu have right now?
Hoshu can't take quests.
Well, no, I mean, how many guild points is he at? Sorry for not clarifying.
Oh, his guild points? He's currently at 50, stockpiled.
Damn.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna be a vegan.
Yep.
Yeah, I was reading.
Earning guild points helps him.
Yes, basically what it does is, a guild points are on a quest basically determine how difficult it is within its quest tier, and what the person that does the quest gets out of it is a title, and Hoshu gets guild points, which effectively are a weird currency he can use in a shop of his epithet, is what it does.
Yeah.
And Hoshu cannot gain titles or anything because he is the quest giver as opposed to the people that can go on quests.
Yeah. Effectively, like, it's... Oh, he can't do much things on his own. However, if everyone completes quests for him, he could eventually, like, get some stuff. Like, he has new mechanic stuff, he has some very useful items.
He could take down a skyscraper.
He could... Wow, they said he could take down a
Theoretically,
skyscraper.
considering,
Yeah.
like, one of his things on the guild points thing is that he can, to an extent, increase the level of power an action has by reducing its action economy, or I mean, to its usage level. So, like, theoretically, if he had several hundred points, he could eventually make an action equivalent to like an outer overclass. So theoretically, yeah. Not that it would be good, depending on what the action he's manipulating is.
You heard it here, folks. 9/11 was an outclass.
Oh god.
Flashlight does exist.
I
9/11 was an inside class.
Christ.
Jet fuel can't negate outclassable actions.
So, Yukimura.
Is Gecko
Is
back?
everyone here?
Gecko is still BRB, I believe.
Yeah.
He double BRB.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
While we're on that note, Moomin, is Emerald interested in taking the quest or no?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, it's gonna be 2 max stamina and then roll me a d10.
Alright. Good thing I just took stamina.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. You gained 1 stamina from this interaction.
8.
8. Let's see. It's one of the new.
Same one that...
I have a question for you, my good friend. Which is, would you say Emerald is literate? And so on and so forth? Would you say he's caught up to One Piece?
Oh my gosh.
I was asking people for quests last night, and several people said read One Piece. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
Sure.
So you say he would be, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so give me a sec, because that's the one of the two that I didn't actually finish the title of. So you take the quest and it's immediately completed. And Hoshi's just like, oh, that's surprising. Here is the title of the title. I need to actually write out its mechanics, so just give me a second.
I see.
Pirate King?
Kaizoku Oi.
Kaizaku let's see. Fucking 53 guild points.
Come on. Yeah, come on. What do you take me for? I've read all 1,053 chapters during work. I mean, Owen Schultz did that, but I also know about them.
No, it's okay. The secret's out. It got broadcasted on live TV, much against his will.
That is how it be sometimes.
I need to check if I'm caught up.
I am
I
pretty
thought
sure
you were
you are.
gonna say, I need to check if I'm Schultz.
No. I
Gabriel.
don't think that was a there's been a chapter in a couple weeks because they're taking a break, right?
Yeah, no, there's
Oh, no,
another
yeah.
2 weeks left.
Yeah, no, Wano's done, so Oda's essentially taking a break. He recently, like, put out, like, a message. I might post it in the One Piece chat in the server. Because it was pretty... It was pretty... It was pretty interesting. Just
Wano
kind of...
was dead.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah,
There
yeah,
you go,
I'm posting it in the
Moomin,
wall.
Oh, hell yeah.
Emerald now has this.
Yeah, it's just him being like, oh yeah, One Piece is ending, and I finally get to draw the things I've been waiting to draw for so long, and it's like kind of an interesting message.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
Yeah. But everyone's here, right?
I believe so.
Alright.
Gotta go back?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Hey, called it. It was
Nice
3
try.
minutes.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's back
yeah.
ages ago. Check it out.
Oh. Well, Emerald only has one more combat before radiation burn wears off.
Oh, unless someone
Nice.
extends it somehow.
Yeah,
I will
yeah, that'd
kill
be
you.
awesome. Yeah, you guys, Copeland's just like, yeah, who do you want to go after next? And,
And then Pilot takes out his pen,
you all
right?
choose.
And he just goes like,
Oh man, I love everything everywhere all at once. Anyways, yeah, sure, let's,
Huh.
yeah.
Sick
I haven't
reference.
seen it yet. I need to
Yeah.
give me some time.
Yeah, but, yeah, no, that was just, that was just a funny joke, but, yeah, but Copeland's like, yeah, Yukimura? Yeah, and just kind of
Sounds
sends
good
you
to me,
out.
I guess.
And shit, which map is it? Okay, session 6. Let's take you there. So
Let me just note
You-
Emerald is having completed the quest on my notes. Yeah.
but you've all been informed that the location is Barrio Prison at the island chain Hurricane Isles. Sort of like a Bahamas place, although with a little bit of although a different vibe, for sure, and all that. But yeah, Mike sort of flies you over a little beach nearby the island prison, and yeah, let me grab you all in the GM layer. You're all dropped off from the helicopter. Mike just basically says, "Alright, this one's probably going to be one of the more heavy challenges, but I know you can do it. You're probably going to have to need a way to get there, but
Wait, you
don't
mean
worry, I packed a good..."
Okay.
Yeah, and he drops it down, splashes in the water.
I thought his entire
Yeah.
thing was that he had like multiple ships. So Kosha just looks at the irregular craft. I was not expecting that part.
oh, come on. Haven't you ever seen like like a Prison Break or spy movie or anything? If we took too extravagant
No.
of a boat, it'd be too obvious.
Yeah, Mike kind of just shouts down, "Exactly, yeah, if you took one of my boys, you'd get spotted immediately. I purchased the exact kind they use to patrol, so you should be safe there. Unfortunately, Mike tosses down, like, what seems to be a uniform. I only have one of these, as he... Well, no, actually I have another. As he just, sort of grabs these, and let me just put them on the token there. I only have 2 of these. Rest of you are gonna have to make do. These things are really hard to come by. The whole government's pretty hard to barter with, I guess, especially when you're an average Joe like me. But yeah, that's everything I got to help you out. Sorry if it isn't more, but I believe in you, champs. As the helicopter sort of flies off.
So to
You-
out
you-
of
you-
character,
ask.
Mhm.
For the people,
Yeah.
as we decide who is going to end up wearing these to like sell the illusion or whatever, do these provide any actual benefits, or is it just a costume to confirm?
It's just a costume, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure if it would give us like any DR or anything. I just wanted to, just in case that
No.
affected who we give it to and so on. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Sorry, you continue.
Yeah, and also, very explicitly, which shit, fuck, dude, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, effectively, you guys were, my brain completely blanked. Yeah, you got basically.
We get airdropped
Yeah, somebody gets some
the uniforms, and I assume Mike is like, "All right, good luck," and skedaddles off.
Good luck.
and-
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, one of you has a walkie-talkie, so you can communicate with him whenever you get him, because he isn't landing anywhere near. Just
Got
wanted to say that.
Okay, gotcha.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Leanna, jackass.
two of you guys should wear that. That looks way too cramped and stuffy and not comfortable.
Yeah,
So,
Ryan's just gonna hold out a hand real quick, just before anything else, and man, Kamon is probably wondering why so many of his orders aren't getting through, but that's just a shame. You know, it's the delivery service's fault, not Ryan's. Anyway, so
Yeah.
just gonna pull through the rad invisibility cloak that Kamon ordered for one of his schemes.
Yeah, you get the Harry Potter invisible cloak, not written by J.K. Rowling because she's been assassinated, but yeah,
Yeah, you know.
you have that.
And as we all know, being
Okay.
assassinated
Yeah, no.
retroactively unwrites your works.
Exactly.
and especially your first one.
Talk about death
That's how
of the
ontological
author.
inertia works, yeah.
Yeah, it was a weird epithet that did it. Don't worry about it. But yeah,
My
Ri-
epithet,
yeah,
Harry Potter.
No, it's fine. X used her overclass to remove her from the timeline.
Yeah.
And someone else for Harry Potter.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
God, no.
just gonna say Valis.
yeah, but Ryan, you have the invisibility cloak. Yeah, you can put it on.
So I have to ask, considering Second Comet has like all of the weird tech and so on that is her, we can assume that, like, obviously these aren't like specific size ones, but we can assume that it wouldn't really be the most efficient to put it on Second Comet, i.e., right? Probably.
not.
Would
You
that
could
be
probably fit it over if you really wanted, but like the illusion would be far less convincing of her.
Oh, what were you saying, Momo?
Despite most of her
I
expression
was just saying
being-
yes.
I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you. I didn't hear you say move. I'm sorry.
No, sorry, what were you saying, Larry? Sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying. Despite her usual neutral expression, you all see, like, she's kind of wrinkling her nose a bit at these outfits.
All right.
Well,
Oh, yeah, sorry?
in that case, since Pilot does not want to wear it, it doesn't make sense for Second Comet to wear it. Ryan is currently invisible. I guess it's you and me, Emerald.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense.
So, I've got a plan for when we get onto the island, okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
As he looks to everybody. Since Hoshu and Emerald are wearing the uniforms, they can pretend to be guards. Looks over to Second Comet. Because you're like an alien, like we talked about earlier, the guards can say that they found you off the coast and are going to try and bring you into the building to investigate a little bit more. Meanwhile, looks over to where like Ryan was before she put on the invisibility cloak. Ryan and I can go all sneaky like. I've done it plenty times before.
Well,
you feel something being repulsed off your shoulder.
yeah.
If
Now,
this particular, oh sorry.
yeah, just so you can get like an extra plan of like what you guys are doing, let me like reveal the area, and all that, because it's a pretty big map, so. But yeah, I'm just gonna Yeah, let me reveal like most of the area that is going to be relevant and all of that. That's just one part of it. No, because Mike would have taken you like given you an overview.
I mean, yeah,
so you know this.
for sure.
Yeah.
God, this map is huge.
Yeah. I decided to be insane and scale shit to how things are. So you know.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Here's the rules.
If this particular mission requires keeping a low profile, she kind of thinks for a moment, looking down. This isn't something I've attempted to do willingly before, but I could enter my sort of dormant state for a while, as long as you were to assure me that you would reactivate me at a later time.
Sure. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Alright. Her body folds itself into a black cube that can fit in your hand. And just kind of falls to the ground.
Well, he sort of picks up the cube, like, looks at it, takes one hand to his chin and looks at it quizzically. Change of plans, then. Oh, yeah?
It's sort of like a, So she is essentially dead. I can't come out of this again, but what I imagine you can do is, I imagine that it's kind of like one of those things where if you twist the cube in a certain way, it can reactivate her again.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
It's fine. I'm sure I could like see where the activation switch is or so on.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You could always hurl
you
me
see,
into
get a
the
prof.
sea if you want. Like, just hurl me into the ocean and I'm just gone.
Yeah,
like, that's also an option.
Yeah. Of course, but
I'm gonna batter into that. I'm kidding.
change of plans, then. We don't need to do the whole found an alien in the ocean bit, but you two are guards on patrol. Me and Rhino go in all sneaky-like, as I was saying before. Don't worry, we're professionals. And what he'll do is I'll do the same thing I did fucking on the fucking Led Zeppelin ship. I'm gonna write imperceivable on myself. So God's accomplice, here we go. Imperceivable. That's a +4 bonus because Pilot is silly.
He is very silly. Especially since I know what his class 2 stuff does.
Like I said, written whimsy is so good for such an early upgrade.
Or I guess it's unperceivable. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
Unperceivable. Yeah. Where's Pilot? He's not here.
Yeah. I don't know who he is.
Who's in Peridot? What's
Yeah,
Pilot?
and of course I'm holding.
yeah.
I have second comment with me, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Mike's the pilot.
Let me. Yeah. There we go.
Am I in his gross like sleaze boy pocket with all the lint or like?
You're probably in the gross sleaze boy pocket. The thing is, right? It's probably not quite as dirty as you imagine, right? Is it clean? No. But the thing is with Pilot, like, he wants to maintain the gentlemanly look. He just gets really lazy, so it's somewhere in the middle, you know?
That's fair. It's not like she can tell what's happening anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, Pilot's just like in Viso time, so you guys do what you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
So tell me what angle you're gonna come in from, because you can start anywhere. Because basically, where you are is like in a ring of land surrounding this water base. But far enough out so like they wouldn't get suspicious. So
Yeah. What are you thinking, Moomin? My personal like vibe is for like the top left area type of thing is where I'm thinking is the easiest to infiltrate.
Yeah, actually, it does seem the best. The front, I don't think that's a good idea. There's a lot of people there, but yeah, I'd say probably top left.
Yep. Well, let me drag you guys there. Geez, this map is so big. I'm. You guys sail in. This guard is a little perplexed seeing two people on a boat, but just sort of nods and sort of motions the other one to go away. Or not motions the other one, but just sort of yeah, just notifies the other one and
You know, actually,
Heads
that
off.
being the case, actually, considering everyone else is invisible, do you think we should have both of us in suits movement, or do you think we would have actually been like, well, if that's the case, how about we just tie up me instead, and you're the only one? That be considering, I don't know if it is a bit weird since it is just going in on in. I don't know. Considering it's a different situation, I'm fine with it, us both being in it. I'm just.
It might be better to be guards, just because otherwise they'll be like, I don't have a record of dick fuck ass coming in as a prisoner or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
yeah.
All right.
He seemed a little confused, but he like kind of wrote it off. He didn't initially suspect anything. So.
Yeah. All right. Cool. In which case, then yeah. All right.
I guess we just wait for a shift change and disembark on land. Or onto the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are Pilot and Ryan going to do anything, or are they just sitting here?
Yeah, man.
I guess, is there anything I can really think of? Not
I
necessarily.
have an idea if you want a suggestion, but
I
it
mean,
could be metagamey.
yeah, that's metagamey, but also, like, I mean, there's plenty I could do. You know what? Yeah, here, let's just do this now, right? Especially since I'm imperceivable and they can't tell me doing it. Eeny, meeny, miny, we'll start with Emerald. I'm gonna write inconspicuous on him, so that, now people really aren't, like, really aren't questioning of him being existence. You know, he's supposed to be here. So...
Yeah.
Let's, inconspicuous. Alright, that's 5, so 4. You know it. Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Pilot, you get a prof.
That's
and,
pretty
Oh wow.
For like half a second, Hoshu panics, thinking that this is an actual garden.
yeah.
Now, I have an addition I'd like to make.
Yeah, what's up?
It's epic that Pilot was writing this on
Emerald.
Emerald? Yeah, okay, that's cool. How about big word?
It's a so it becomes a circle around you know, I could try and make that work. You know, here, I'm gonna do what I was trying to do before, right? Where or not trying, what I thought to do, where unfortunately the time passed, right? So here's another one of my, I'm going to use period in the most really fucky way possible, and I'm gonna need you to, like, work with me here, right? So, the ability is called round and round, right? So, like, what if, right, I put a period after the first round, so it's round and round. So, like, you can, like, do it again? You can try again? You know?
Yeah, no, it's a twice per round, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It does round twice.
I saw that second 20.
Yeah, it works.
Cool.
Yeah,
Try
you
again,
got it.
Ryan.
Yeah.
There you go.
You got it.
Yeah, right. Just kind of like, you know, under the cloak, little glowy circle. The word inconspicuous stretches around. So it's like a
Aura
I can now
of
make it
inconspicuity.
A two range circle of inconspicuity that, like, yeah.
Let me actually put that around Emerald. And all that.
Now specifically, I'm making it so that it touches all of us because it doesn't affect the middle. So it would, if I made it specifically around.
Basically, instead of it turning the inconspicuous into an aura, it's the effect of inconspicuous is affecting everyone, is what it is specifically.
I'm making it into a circle that touches everyone, so the word is like touching all of us.
Yeah, no. Instead of it being on Emerald, it is the effect is on the word, quote unquote.
Yep.
Yeah. So inconspicuous snakes around all of you and you know, fades. You all are a bit
This.
yeah.
Sure, that, yeah,
Well,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it works, yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, I could futz around more to, like, get us onto the thing. I don't know if you guys have anything. Now that you're inconspicuous, I don't know, maybe you could just, like,
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, now that we're inconspicuous, I think we could inconspicuously force a guard shift. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, because obviously it's already our turn to go back on land. Obviously, come on, it's like we just got back. Obviously, you know.
Yeah.
Only makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, go right on ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I'm invisible. I can't.
Yeah, control the boat.
Oh, let me give you control of the boat, by the way. Yeah, controlled by all players. Yeah, there we go.
In which case, you know.
Yeah.
Ooey. And I think the circle would just like stick on the back of Emerald and just like you just have to basically walk roughly in the aura and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Feel free to put that to the
this-
back, by the way. I don't know if that.
this guard just sort of I guess sort of like cocks his head at what's going on, because no matter how inconspicuous you are, going on land like this isn't really a part of protocol, but you know, you could probably explain your way out of it.
Ryan just leans in to Emerald and whispers, like, just tell him you're feeling sick or something, dude.
So, I'm gonna just say out of character, I have an idea, but I don't know how well it'll work. The plan, or my idea I have in my head is just Emerald's gonna be like, hey, we found like a fuck ton of guns just like out on the outer ring. Can you help us like carry them to the contraband room just to get us inside? How do people feel about that?
Yeah, Kakapo?
No. Continue.
Okay. I think that sounds pretty good, considering. Like we could say like, yeah, no, we found evidence of someone planning an attack. They weren't there, but we found like their weapons cache or something. Like that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Sully?
I was just saying, like, yeah, go ahead. Sounds good to me.
Alright. Then yeah, Emerald just, he just pulls out a bunch of the guns that he has on him. And is like, yeah, we found these, like, weapon cache out on the outer ring. You wanna, like, we just wanted to, like, bring them back inside, maybe alert someone.
Oh. Yeah, thank you for notifying. Just sort of, like, gets on a walkie-talkie inside, Yeah, we found a, contraband on the outer rings, over, and just, you know, after getting some confirmation, just looks over to you, too. Identification. Not in, like, a, I suspect you way, but, like, in a, oh yeah, I have to do this, like, sort of way.
Was their ID included with the costumes?
Kind of like weird, like fakish looking ID, but like with Ryan's power, it like sort of like washes over and it like purifies the ID to be a lot more believable, a lot more inconspicuous.
Similarly,
So you can
I
just
will
make it-
just I'll just spend 5 guild points to get a convenient tool of just pulling out an ID.
Yeah, and I imagine like, all right, Jake and Dosh, all right, yep, just sort of ID's back. Yep, it's it just sort of like notifies them. All right, just sort of motions. Like,
I thought I heard that.
that's what I said. That is what I said.
Drake, where's the door hole?
Yeah. But like the guards just kind of like at this point like looking at you, just like, yeah, you said you had contraband to turret and go to the front entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drake looks at Dashka like nodding forward.
Yep. They just go, I guess.
Yeah. Steps back.
Oh, shit.
By the way, just as a note, you notice like these like seemingly like these like tall like sentry huts, and these logs are actually like automated like turrets. They seem to be like automatically zipping around, like finding anyone to go after and all that.
Yeah, it's
Place seems to have weird technology and all that.
Yeah, log turrets. Yeah.
Yeah.
So to clarify, they pointed in between these two guys, yeah? Or to the front entrance, sorry.
No, they pointed down
Oh, okay,
here.
down there.
Yeah. Also, Moom and BRB, so if you could move them for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Now, just as we're walked by, right, and, you know, something to inquire about as we're moving, right, since we can get up close to these turrets, so it as you said, it's like the logs that are being moved as, like, automatic searching and anything. Being so close to them, are we...
Kind of, it seems... Yeah.
What's up? I was just gonna ask, like...
We seem to be part... Yeah. No, sorry. You go.
Since we're so close to them, I just wanted to see, like, is there anything particularly notable we can see about how they're, like, functioning in the theoretical event of, oh, I don't know, like, something goes wrong and, I don't know, like, shit goes down and we need to either, like, disable them or deal with them or something, like, anything like that?
You're looking, it seems to be, like, they seem to be, like, on, like, they definitely don't seem to be, like, controlled by, like, human maneuvers, but, like, you kind of like look up to like these two, and while like one's watching, the other's like sort of like programming things into the turrets to keep them on like a certain path.
Okay.
And notify
by the
them when to
way-
like go on high alert and all that, but seems to be low key right now.
I was just gonna say, by the way, I assume each of these people has their own anxieties and shit.
They all do. I don't want to think about it.
No, I know. I'm just asking if they do, if they're people.
I mean, yeah, they are all people and all
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
The regimes, like, it definitely seems to be, like, a common theme you seem to see is, like, oh yeah, generally kind of stressed of fitting into, like, this sort of authoritarian regime. Nothing, like, totalitarian or, like, you know, anything like that, but, like, definitely...
God, I wish Jessica would accept me on my prom day.
yeah. Just still, like, societal, like, heavy societal pressures can be found with
Yeah,
a lot of them.
and I assume for a lot of them it's like weird, like I'm on the shitty shift again, you know, or I've been working for X amount of hours, so I couldn't get sleep, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basic stuff like that.
Yeah. So as you walk, you can't see this because she's invisible, but she is sort of like, ugh. It's like being around too many people. It gives her a little bit of a headache. She's used to it, but it's not great.
Yeah. But yeah.
So
Map is really
Yeah,
big.
yeah,
you'll see why.
yeah. So
It's because I
yeah. No, you guys.
put too much
Let's
effort
just
in
let's just go
everything.
for the entrance. Right?
Yeah,
Like,
let's just go. We're done. I think we've got we've got enough. We've
Yeah.
talked about.
All the guards are like basically like this collection of guards. Like as you're heading to the entrance, it's just like, hey, state your business, and you're just like contraband, and they let you through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, should we tell them that there's like more contraband that we couldn't get to because there's like too much still in the outer rim, so we can like divert the guard?
Sure.
I
Yeah,
think that's a question of how far is the distance between where we are and where the ring is? Like, how many minutes of travel would you say that is, Kakapo?
You'd say it's like I'd say it's around like 5 to 10 minutes. A decent distance for sure, but enough for like Mike to be able to like fly a helicopter near there and for them to not like get
I
suspicious
just
about it.
just in case, because like they have long range communication. Because if we convince them and they send someone, and if we're not quick enough and they radio back, that's like obviously like there would be still the time for them to figure out where the fuck there's the supposed contraband would be. But like I think if that's the case, I think we should be good. It just wanted to make sure we weren't instantly time locked into having to do it as soon as possible and so on.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
But yeah, no, with that being the case, I think we have enough time, personally,
all right.
if you want to go for that.
Yeah, in that case, I would like, I guess, whoever would be in charge of like the most people, I guess. I don't know. But I'd just be like telling people, yeah, you guys could just like get together some guys and like send some more people out. There's like more contraband on the beach out there. Just couldn't reach it, or just couldn't carry it all.
Yeah, that would
Seems like a pretty
radio some
significant
people.
stash.
Yeah, some people would like get on and like, you know, like their shift's about to end, so they might as well like move over. A couple other people are like radio some others who get to it. It seems to be a very intricate system.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'll take care of them. But yeah, basically this place has an ID. An ID scanner. You scan the ID. Scanning Drake. Drake scanning Dosh, and you're let in. But yeah, let me just grab your tokens.
Drake and Dosh in the house.
Man, see, my brain, like, for the sake of the joke, I was like, you're Megan, right? Yeah? Yeah, no, we need to send more guys to grab the rest of this contraband.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, that is what I kind of wanted to name myself. I'm going through a transition, so yeah, no, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for recognizing me and all that. But yeah, you two, let me GMed and overlay. Layer, token layer, and let me reveal this area.
Oh, okay, there we are.
Yeah, you're at the bottom.
Yeah, no, we have, I don't know if they radioed it over. We have some contraband we need to put away.
Yeah, we got it. Hand it over in here. The person signals out back to like the door and just sort of like opens the gate.
All right.
Let me just reveal areas. I'm not going to move the door because I don't want to.
Good.
Yeah.
It presumably just slides back behind us or something, so it's like, yeah, no.
For sure.
Cube.
Yeah.
Cube.
But
Cube. That's
cube.
right.
Yeah. But you head over to like this area, and it seems to be the break room.
Is the way to the prison through the break room?
Yeah.
Who designed this place?
I mean, think about it. Like Ryan thinks about it, and you instantly go like, "Oh yeah, I can see the philosophy behind this. If there's a huge breakout, all the guards are here to stop them."
Drake is gonna check the fridge to see if there's anything, like, you know, since we're going through, you might as well grab something to drink, you know.
Yeah,
I know, there's just some
Josh
food
is gonna make a
and all that.
sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah, this guard right here is just like, hey, you gotta make sure to don't touch my stuff. Like,
Yeah,
sort of
no,
like
I
signals
mean,
the area up there.
Yeah. No, put your name on it. That is how that works.
Listen, my lunch has been stolen like 5 times this week. I gotta be sure. You understand me?
No, I'm pretty sure it's more of a. I'm pretty sure it's more of a Megan tactic.
Yeah, Megan. Yeah, congrats on her transition though. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Have you signed the card
Fucking
yet?
prison's got better healthcare than the United States.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, make sure to give it to George over there. He always forgets these things.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, Drake looks at Dutch like, we don't have a. What are you talking about, man?
Don't worry, you're inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's okay, you're immunized, you know, like... This is how Pilot just goes about situations. He writes a stupid word, crits, and you're fine. Like...
Listen, it's kind of, it was honestly kind of really relieving balancing for this session because it's just like, man, is this too hard? No, Pilot's here. He could just write fungal dungle knots and like, you're fine. Like,
yeah.
like,
It's funny.
I don't really need to worry about balancing. Yeah, because I don't really need to worry about balancing.
Like,
Yeah.
my first thought on even entering this scene was, I can't wait for Pilot to just go up to the wall of the prison and write, like, escapable on it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, you have the contraband, So over here is, might I add, I'm just gonna reveal this area, just to show the situation. Over here is the way to the actual cells. That's probably where you want to go. However, if you think about it, it's probably going to be suspicious if you try to put the contraband where the prisoners are, so...
So which way would the contraband go?
There are a couple other rooms, like, there's like an elevator that leads down to a couple rooms over there, but I didn't, like, signify them because that's not where you're supposed to go. But,
No, but in that case, I would assume what Drake and Dosh do is they go down there, and then they put away the stuff, and then now with their being inconspicuous, with that inconspicuous other task done, theoretically, while they're going down, they can like, all right, so what excuse do we want to come up with to actually go to the prison now?
Hey,
I left the card in the prison.
Yeah, no, there was an inmate that wanted to congratulate Megan, so they were the one signing the card. We have to go get the card for George.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it wouldn't be a prison congratulatory card for your transition if you didn't get the signatures from the inmates too. It's got to be a whole team effort.
Yeah.
hey, so can I mayhaps pull out like a candle of like a weird, you know, remote, how do I word this? Some weird like occult candle that like ignites upon you know, saying a keyword or something, you know, like abracadabra, and it like lights up, right?
Yeah, like a
Would I be able to
Yeah, a candle with horror movie cue timing, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Alright. And so just while they're in the contraband room, she just pulls out that and then some like old like witch hair string. You know, some weird like cursed like witch hair rope. Just sets it up so it's like the rope is above the candle. And then the rope leads to like some like bombs or something that were like confiscated.
Similarly, while we're in the contraband room, can like me and Moomin like make a roll to like see if there's any useful tools that we might want to grab from there? Out of
I
curiosity.
mean, sure, but I don't know if I don't know about movement. I only see Dosh here, but you know, yeah.
Oh, you know, like I don't see Moomin or Emerald here. Only Dosh. You're correct.
Yeah.
In which case, at least for my one roll, I'm gonna see if there's like any lockpicks or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah. You get a lockpick.
Sounds good to me. Is there anything you want to try to steal from the contraband room, Moomin?
I don't really know. It's not like we need guns or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, give it a roll. I can think of something.
Yeah. I'll
Sure. I'll just see whatever stray thing catches my eye.
All right.
A gun.
So you find some weird fruit and a shit ton of frying pans.
What?
Uh,
I guess we can take the fruit? Frying pan, what in the world?
Yeah, there's like an unreasonable amount of frying pans in there.
okay. Interesting.
Ryan's gonna take. Is there any grenades in there? Sure.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give it a roll. Give it a roll.
Sure.
Yeah. You pick up one of the fruit. And let's roll these 6.
Drake looks at as one of the fruits just starts floating in midair. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. So out of the fruit just pops this.
Oh, I see.
He looks at the bomb that it fucking falls to the floor, looks at the fruit that he was about to take a bite out of, just puts it in one of the fucking pockets of the suit.
Would you like to know what type of fruit it is?
I know what type of fruit it is. I can tell you what type of fruit it is right now, huh?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Oh shit, I forgot what it's. No, mangosteen.
Yeah, it's a mangosteen.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Alright, well Dosh, I think now we're more or less prepared since we have our excuse of getting the card from some random inmates. They go back up the elevator.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, Ryder set up the hair, rope, and the candle with dramatic timing. To like, in a sort of subtle way. So that the fire will light, you know, the rope, and then it will go to like the fruit and just, you know, big boom. You know, a surprise tool for later.
I see. Let us know when you do stuff with that, but yeah, this requires another layer of identification. You probably have to get past that.
Now, by identification, is it like a card scanner? Is it a fingerprint scanner? Like, what is it? Is it a guy?
It's another card scanner.
Right, it's a card scanner.
So Ryan leads in to Drake and Dosh. Yeah, I can wreck this thing if you want.
He just kind of whispers back, "You can improve things, right? Can you just improve our cards?"
No, that's boring. Touches the card. Fine. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do very fine. Very fine is horrifying. I don't want that. Fine.
We're literally playing SCP Containment Breach, guys. It's fine.
Yeah, it is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the joke I was making.
Your cards are even better. And you get through. This area leads to the prison cells. This area is to the prison yard. You probably want to go to the prison cells.
Yep.
By the way, I forgot to ask. There wasn't like a prisoner log somewhere in those rooms that we went, right?
No. Because I don't have one written down. There might have been, but like
Not one that we saw on our way there particularly, or that we would have been
Okay.
able to get our
Yeah.
hands on reasonably or something like that, you know. Bless you.
Let's see.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, this guard says steps forward and is just like identification,
Drake
or just like
pulls out the card.
yeah. Just sort of walkie-talkies like notifying other guards. And seemingly like a mix of like Ryan and Pilot's energy sort of like wash around. Barely visible, but you guys can see him. Alright,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Or she just fucking, there's like a fucking bead of sweat. Like, I can't, like just like internally, I can't believe this is working. I can't believe this is working.
Hey man, confidence is key.
Are there two men actually named Drake and Dodge at this facility who forgot to show up to work today? Is that the situation we found ourselves to be in?
it's okay. You're inconspicuous. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Pilot's epithet added those two people to these people's collective memories.
Obviously, Ryan's like, yeah, no. See, the reason that Kamon ordered this invisibility cloak is because he was actually planning to invade into this prison complex himself, and also had, on that note, hacked into the mainframe and added two guards named Drake and Dodge, his OCs, of course.
Just like this is like just like that one Rick and Morty episode with like the mind parasites that like every time they breed, like a new character is just inserted into your memory and you can't tell them you know. Like that's exactly what this is.
Hey, Kakapo, just real quick.
Yeah.
Would Ryan be able to pull out a book? And like a weird spell book she got some like crazy occult shop that like it has a bunch of like weird spells in it, mayhaps including one of what's it called again? Divination? To sort of, you know. And obviously, you know, it's probably phony, potentially.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be too good.
That's great, because I'm gonna make it fine.
Okay.
Oh, and that's a 20.
Spellbook?
Man, it's so fine.
Spellbook?
Yeah, it's fine. You're at 36, right?
I'm at 37.
37, you get nothing.
Yeah, I just got an upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Ryan touches this book. It turns into a real spellbook.
Yeah.
Can I cast just as we're going, just sort of under her cloak? Just cast a spell to sort of divine the location of that one individual that would be piquing her interest.
Yukimura or the other one?
I assume the other one.
The other one, yeah.
The other one? Okay. Give me a roll. It's going to be pretty easy because you made it fine. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you on that one.
Alright.
You can tell. You can see this upcoming prison, like as like you scan and reveal areas like this guy bumps you. Did you give George the card? Like,
No, we were going to grab it from one of the prisoners. They were signing it, and we were going to then hand it to George.
god damn. As this guy, sets off, and yeah, Ryan, you can tell, because this is a minor success, but the 20 still made it good. Person you're looking for is in the lower half of this prison.
Lower half.
Gotcha. Ryan, yeah, taps. I guess attempts to tap a Pilot on the shoulder, and he feels the repulse, so he's like, oh yeah.
Well, to be fair, he's imperceivable, so you wouldn't actually feel the repulse, I guess.
Okay. I guess she just kind of just like, alright, he's probably in the circle. Whispers generically and like
Yeah.
where she thinks he might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's she?
Or you can dosh practice ventriloquism on the job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, watch, I can throw my voice.
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds completely different too.
Aww.
Like.
Okay.
Man, this hallway is really dark, Dosh. They should have invested more light bulb.
Dosh,
What happens when you're
where's the
inside
hallway?
a wood?
Yeah. But yeah, where do you guys go? Sorry, I was just DMing Penny something very important. Please look, Penny.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'm just doing that to the map because I can't fucking see what's GM Pilot hidden and not.
That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I should probably utilize that trick more.
Pilot at the very least is going to be following after Ryan, but yeah.
Yeah.
So what can we see from here, I guess? Because like, look both ways, like see what is in what direction, considering we don't really know where our target is.
I'll highlight the entire hallway, and then you can just check the cells at your leisure.
Below, right?
That's for the person they're looking for, at least.
Yeah.
We don't really fully know that, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Hey, can you? I forget which direction is Takamura in. We need to grab a card from them.
Pilot,
It's
just
so that
something
George can sign it.
Yeah.
It's Tetsuken. You mean
Tetsuken,
Tetsuken?
right? Yes,
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
where did I get the name fucking Takamura from?
Her name is Yukimura, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Sorry. Yeah, no. In which case,
Also,
Drake would have said Yukimura. I just fucked up because I'm an idiot.
Yeah. I mean, Drake, you've been here for a little bit. Like, she's in solitary. Points.
Right, you see above Drake? He's been here for a while? Question mark, exclamation point?
Just points at
Josh
the
elbows
solitary.
Drake. Yeah, come on, man. If you had a question, you could have just asked me. I know where he is.
Listen,
We're
all
always
that
together.
all that contraband really has thrown me off my game today. You know? Just so much of it. It was such a big pile of so many weapons that could have been a major disaster for this prison. He says, turning around.
Okay, so yeah, as Drake and Dosh are going up, Ryan and Pilot, are you looking down at these cells over here?
Presumably. I mean, I assume that, like, with Ryan whispering, like, hey, like, whatever it is that she whispered to get Pilot's attention, he would have taken notes, so he's following her lead, considering she has the magic conch that directs us
To be honest, I think they would have probably, like, done this sort of song and dance before, and they probably have, like, a little, like,
system, yeah.
code.
Camp.
Yeah, thieves.
They have, like, a little code where, like, Ryan taps her like, bat on the ground, like, twice,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
subtly, very quiet, and he's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's definitely
Yeah,
something
yeah.
a Pilot would be aware of.
They know Imperato Morse code.
Yeah.
It's beatboxing.
But you kind of look over to these cells, not the person you're looking for, and look in this cell. You look in this cell. Again, not the person you're looking for. But then you look in this middle cell, and you see a certain person huffing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
a very short lady with like weird biological things about her.
Yeah, for
Seems
sure.
to be, yeah. Seems to be a very crystal-y lady, but yeah.
Yeah. I assume Ryan's spell book is somehow like magnetically attracted towards this lady. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's the thing, right? Pilot's pretty book smart.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, considering what we know of the name of this person and what they look like, it seems like a pretty clear-cut case to him as to who this is. Is that too much of a logical leap? That makes sense?
Not really.
Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, what Pilot's gonna do, right, because he's imperceivable, but, right at Ryan's feet, he's gonna, well, I guess he can't see Ryan because she's invisible, so you know what? No, he's just gonna step into action, right? So, here's what we're gonna do, right? On the cell bar and the wall, yeah, basically the bar of this cell, right? What Pilot's going to do is I'm going to use descriptive verbiage. I'm going to write inescapable, the opposite of what Iris suggested, right? To make sure that you can't escape from this, these bars, this cell, what have you. So I'm going to try that. So inescapable, so bada bing, so boop, inescapable. Oh, a low roll, but that's okay. It's at least something.
Yeah. You kind of write the word inescapable on some of the bars, and it seems to take hold, although it's not like anti-epithet titanium or anything like that. Nothing crazy like that, but it definitely is pretty sturdy and power-proof in general.
Yeah. Huh.
God damn it!
Oh,
I was trying to make the circle around them, but
yeah, but don't worry, it still works. It's just not as good
great.
as you might want it.
Yeah, not great. That's fine.
Yeah. You do, but in the case of any events, this lady right here is safe and secure.
Okay. In the case of events, safe and secure.
Events like in Among Us.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's trick and Josh doing.
Yeah. If I may, Kakapo.
Sure, go ahead.
You walk past this cell on the left. Whatever. You walk past this cell on the right, whatever. And then you hear a voice calling out from the cell to your left. Oh, hey! Drake! What's up? I got the card!
He looks to Dosh. He looks at Dosh behind him. Okay.
Yeah, for Megan.
Yes.
Oh, thanks. We were just looking for that.
Yeah.
I thought that was with Yukimura.
Oh no, Yukimura wouldn't sign this thing yet. They said they would absolutely want to be last. They want to make sure they have the biggest signature so that they can scribble it above everyone else's signatures.
All right. Well, have you been handing it cell to cell? How many? Is there anybody else that needs to sign it still?
She looks at this.
I find this a good opportunity. You notice behind you a particular voice. Ivan, give it to me. this man is laying on his bed just reading a book and just sort of like slides over to the edge and sticks his hand out, almost perfectly like balancing himself.
I don't know if Ryan is looking over to Drake and Dasha's another one. What do you mean people have been signing the card? It has actually been handed to prisoners.
Yeah. Drake, you get over to it, and then like, almost like a gooey tentacle from like this guy's back just lashes out like a frog's tongue and like snaps back to him, and he just begins signing it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's got anything to say to that.
He's just signing the card.
He signs the card. Okay, here you go.
Alright,
I
thanks.
guess and I guess tell Meg congratulations. Although I guess that's what this card is for. Just gives it to them via the same
Indeed.
methods.
Yes, that is the case. You know, considering we actually have the card and confirmed the card is actually real. Kakapo, what would you say the card is? I'm curious.
What do you mean?
Congrats
I'm
on your
just
new
curious.
boobs.
Yeah, no, I'm curious what the card is, since this is a real card. You know, is it like the Hallmark card? Is it someone made this themselves? Like, you know, what are we dealing with here?
I think it's like Megan's girlfriend like made it, and you know, everyone like adds, and like a couple friends like add some details. It was like a prisoner art project at one point to like make some things.
Yeah. I like the idea that it's that one card, you know, in the one meme where it's like placed in the loss of a loved one section, and it's the chihuahua with the sombrero that says adios. But this time it's like referring to like, you know, Megan and her dead name and her like previous self as she's, you know, like is more comfortable in her new skin and like says adios to the old one.
Exactly,
you know,
yeah.
like.
See, that's a lot better than what I thought you were about to say, Slay, which is, you know, which is her balls.
No!
That's what I thought you were about to say.
No!
No, I think it's a much nicer one if it's from my girlfriend, you know?
Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. Anyway, this certainly is a bit that has started up.
Yeah. Listen, I didn't plan too much. Listen, I just wanted to, I wanted this section to very explicitly be, you get in here via any way you can imagine, and this just happened, so I'm very happy with the result.
Yeah, no, this is a very interesting.
This is a very good for Goof's prison break. Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, Dosh, after you.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, these guards seem to be guarding a very highly, defended place.
We need to get Yukimura to sign the card. Everyone else has gotten their chance, except for George. And we're not gonna tell Yukimura that because George deserves to be last.
They turn to each other and nod in agreement. Yeah, George does deserve last.
Yeah. What a lad.
Yeah, they just sort of like let you like go in, like, hey, remember the rule, you can only be in there for like 3 minutes.
Sounds good. That's like
out of we know you're very.
That's like a bunch of route.
Yeah, we know you're very forgetful a lot, Drake. But yeah.
Pulls out a pocket watch. I'm keeping track of the time.
Yeah,
classic Drake.
Wait a minute, Drake would never use a pocket watch.
It's not a pocket watch, it's a regular watch, it's fine.
Of all the things to be caught in the act
Drake would only ever use a pocket watch.
Analog or digital?
Just open the door.
Yeah.
Open the door, but Drake, where's the door hole?
Yeah, but
I'm not
yeah.
recording.
Yeah, it's all good. You see a long descending staircase.
Man, it's gonna take 3 minutes just to get down there.
So, Dosh, do you have any ideas as to how the fuck we're going to actually get her out of here?
I did not think that far ahead.
As
Dosh, where's the escape
yeah,
hole?
as they're saying that, hey Gecko,
Yep.
Pilot's gonna pull out a piece of paper and write something onto it, right? And write something on it to hand it to Ryan, because as soon as it leaves him, it's no longer like, part of him and it's perceivable again. So give me a second. I'm gonna send you something, Gecko.
Aw.
Feel free to keep going.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
But yeah, you this one actually requires like an iris and fingerprint scanner, but oh, look at that, your irises and fingerprints kind of match up kind of a little too well to Drake and Josh, so you get in.
You mean Drake and Dosh?
Drake is like,
Yeah, that's what I said.
how are they scanning people's irises and fingerprints when we're wearing armor that is covering both with gloves and has on what? And then it scans. It's like, oh, it must just really be a really shitty scanner.
It just scans the
Oh, yeah.
shape.
Yeah,
This is a hand.
Do you have
That's a hand.
thumbs? Do you have eyes? Yes. Damn, dude, it must be Drake and Dodge there.
yeah. Let me just replay this theme, because it's a good one. And you look in and you see this lady just sort of meditating.
Holy shit, is that a PNG of a guitar? Oh
it's
no,
just in
that's
the
a
box.
bass. Sorry, of course.
Drake, you kind of say that out loud. Yukimura looks towards you. Yeah, it's my inspirational poster, you like it?
No,
Alright.
I don't think I do.
I don't really. Okay, so Dosh, considering it looks up the hallway, assumably, we're far enough that we can talk normally. Are we good to just talk normally now? Can we drop this stupid act?
I think so. I've just been talking in my normal voice this whole time, but like,
I mean, even if I've been talking normally as well, but I just don't like this name is stupid.
Come on, Drake.
Regardless, I don't.
Oh, come on, Drake. Your parents are like Polish or
Alright,
whatever, so
so
it makes sense.
I am not Polish.
Really now?
My name is Hoshu. Anyway, we're here to get you out of here.
Ah,
Also,
Fuck
I don't.
yeah.
I guess we might
About
actually
fucking
deliver this
time.
card to somebody. I guess this is Megan's card. I don't know if you want to actually sign that. I guess I don't know.
Oh, is she like going through with the transit? Hell yeah! Yeah.
I guess
Quickly signs
we
it.
just somehow got incredibly lucky with some very bold lies. To be fair, I guess.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you two are very inconspicuous looking people, so, I guess that's how it is. Yukimura
I
takes a
wouldn't
pen
really
and,
say
like,
it's-
just, writes in very big letters her name and, heart. Yeah, shit, she's been, like, contemplating it for months, but, like, yeah, damn, glad you went through with it. It should really help her health and all that. Like, Yukimura just sort of nods,
What were you gonna say, Dosh?
I was gonna say it wasn't really that much bullshitting. Like, we confirmed the existence of the card when I just asked if the guy signed it, and he said yes.
Yes, but then we mentioned how a prisoner had it, and then a prisoner actually had it. Which,
Yeah.
personally, I don't know why you would let a prisoner have it. That seems a bit weird to me.
I don't know. Culture is like very weird and stuff. Anyways, you're
In
gonna
any
like break me
case-
out of some shit. I've been in
Yeah,
here for
well,
like
That's the problem.
Yeah, in a
I
while.
don't know how we can convincingly hide you and get you out of here.
So as
We
you
got
say
you-
that, right? So as you say that, right? Pilot takes his special cleaning rag, right? And he's gonna wipe imperceivable off of him. At the same time as he's doing this, he's gonna take his other hand to like tap Ryan, like, okay, now, right? So as Pilot, returns the visibility and potentially Ryan takes off the cloak, and she reaches into her backpack, and as is on
Not more
theme
people.
yeah, and as is on theme for Ryan, pulls out like a coffin and it just, okay, get in.
Fucking goddamn it.
Sorry, I saw the opportunity. I couldn't help it. I had to do it. I had to do it.
How big is the coffin, may I ask?
So I'd
What
imagine
size?
big enough for a person, and if you're asking how that would be possible, she has this. She can turn them into orbs.
And similarly though, oh, you go. Sorry.
I thought you were just gonna say, yeah, no, Ryan ordered a coffin off of eBay and then just grabbed it from the transport.
Yeah, she can.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, either if it's full size, that's one thing. If not, I have another thing I could potentially try. But whatever you're feeling, Kakapo.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, do whatever. She is a very big lady, might I add. Both of these rocks, by the way, they're like cracked. Like it seems that's like what she does for fun while down here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, please, yeah. Honestly, I'd appreciate being broken out sooner rather than later. Like, I don't know what you've heard about solitary confinement, but this shit is kind of like making me a bit loopy. I don't know what days are anymore. Can I get out of here, please?
To confirm, Kakapo, I assume that this cell is locked, so Hoshi just has to now take out the fucking lockpicks that he grabbed earlier, I assume, correct? And unlock it that way?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, I guess I can give a roll for that.
For sure.
Would you say that knowledge lockpicking would be something that he could roll for, or would it just be a raw lockpick?
Sure.
Alright, thank you God for Accords and Empires.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
You unlock the door.
There we go.
Wow. I didn't know you could just unlock that shit. That's pretty good. Oh
That's
man,
kind of how locks work.
real sunlight. That's fucking cool. Actually, Yukimura puts like a hand on Hoshu's shoulder.
I know you are
Let me
very
see if
strong.
I can
Please don't hurt me.
She immediately lifts Hoshu up in the air.
Oh no.
Oh wow. Wow, you're all skin and bones, dude. Just
I'm
dude.
Quite aware of that.
Don't worry. You're weak. You ain't worth my time. Places him down. What about you? Picks you up, Emerald.
Alright.
So out of curiosity, what country are you from? Because you very much have the vibe of someone from my homeland, but I don't know. Many people are undocumented since it's a complete unnamed civilization without proper structure, so I could just be wrong.
I have a guess.
Yeah, what's your guess, little guy?
Oh, I mean, I figured it was like obvious, and I was just saying that as a joke. I mean, like, are you not Japanese?
There's a lot of Asian countries. That's kind of racist.
Well, no, but the name is like, it sounds like.
Add Japan to the wiki.
I mean, maybe I am. I don't know where I'm from. I just was born. I walked around. And I became strong and awesome, and just kind of like drops Josh on the ground. Not like hardly, but like still, yeah. And then it became awesome. I fought people, but then like came here, swam across the entire ocean. I didn't like that, and I got thrown here. But apparently, I'm like too dangerous to see sunlight or whatever. So I guess I've been down here for a little while. I don't know how long.
Alright.
In any case,
Into
I
the
guess
coffin,
get
I
in.
guess.
Well,
Yeah.
I have an idea to make sure that we can get this nice and clean. So give me a second.
Yeah.
And
What's your idea, little guy?
here's what
She. Well,
Yeah.
First off, for the joke, she like goes over to a pickup pilot, but like,
Yeah.
she like tries to push against him.
And
but, like,
I mean, I
pushes him.
imagine considering how muscly she is, she would be able to, because it's not like complete repulsion. It's roll with
Yeah.
disadvantage, but there's noticeable resistance.
Oh wow. You're a feisty little one.
Oh yeah.
Chucks him in the air.
Okay,
catches him
hello.
one-handed. Whoop. Oh yeah, you're lighter than the Hoshi guy.
we're on a time crunch. We only have 3 minutes.
Yeah,
before they
yeah.
start
Hold on,
asking
hold on.
questions.
I imagine it's
I
way
got
less.
So
Drops you on the ground.
Yeah, as Yukimura places him on the ground, right? Here's what we're gonna do. So here's the situation, right? I'm gonna use descriptive verbiage on Yukimura, right? I'm gonna write miniature. I'm gonna make her mix small, right? So let's make her miniature. So miniature. So +3. Let's give it a funny, you know? Miniature. Very small, very good. So there's that, right? So as that's happening, he'll then go to the coffin that Ryan has, right? I'm gonna use footnote.
Yeah.
Oh
wow.
And I'm going to write personalized to make it a personalized coffin for this tiny Yukimura, so it's portable in our pocket, just like second coffin. You know?
Whoa.
So personalized. So +3 to whatever this roll is. Oh, a 6. All right.
Just so that it gets done with it quicker, quote unquote, without a round passing, Hoshi's gonna be like, oh wait, no, pilot's not part of the guild. I can't command you. Ignore what I was gonna say. God damn it.
Oops.
I guess try it again. We don't really have a lot of time right now.
He just takes out his diary, and my plan worked flawlessly. There we go.
Pilot.
Yeah, you got it. And your plan worked flawlessly. Yukimura jumps in. Is just like, yeah, see you on the flip side, little buddy. Yeah, and
all right.
And as soon as you're just like, we did it. We got it. Hey, your 3 minutes are up. Wait, what the fuck?
Brad's got a baseball bat him in the back of the head.
Drake just fucking face palms.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He catches the bat and is like, hey, let's just talk this out.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right. We're just gonna have a good time. We're gonna bring you up to the front desk.
George, these people. Sorry, no. Does this guy look like a George? I should say.
No, it seemed like he was one of the guys in the front.
All right, in that
Very
case,
conspicuous. You could probably guess the name.
Yeah, of course. Insert name then. We just got back the card. These people just appeared, and now Yukimura is gone. We have no idea where she went. What? Exactly.
Okay.
What?
Hey,
Yeah, help me apprehend these guys. We're taking them back
I'm like the Phantom, and I took your prisoner.
Yeah, as it grabs, but like
Anyway,
you know, this isn't like a good tonal thing, but
Before he fucking
Yeah.
grabs her, she just puts the cloak on and then just does like a roll backwards. Like,
I imagine that's a
back.
contested roll, but I don't know. Am I wrong?
yeah. Well, sure.
hey, by the way, guys,
Yeah. You guys are in the middle of a scuffle. I'm trying to transition to
Yeah,
this
music,
into
yeah.
thing. So like
Yeah.
yeah. Hoshu and Emerald, you guys are like kind of like figuring out what to do. Pilot's like scrungling. Ryan and Discard are like in the middle of something. But then we cut back to how do you shift ping? This is the
Shift and
first time I
ping.
have with a mouse.
hey,
You make sure. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, this is the first time I've had a mouse for a Roll20 game, believe it or not. So yeah, but hey, Ballast, describe how your character comes in here.
Yeah, no. Effectively, they were given like where the vague cell would probably be, right? Considering,
yeah.
Yeah. In which case, basically, the wall behind this individual kind of shifts as a person steps through it.
Oh God.
Yeah. Let me put on the track I was
Great.
All right, you're the
Oh.
Nikia kid, right?
Yeah, Salinar. That's the name.
All right, yeah, no,
Here
your
to get me
family.
out?
Your family hired me to give a generalized prison break and how I would ever do so to get you out. As she just kind of snaps her hand, and let me just Selenar's this hinges on this one just fucking explode.
Boom.
Oh, cool. Prison break.
Much appreciated. All right, you need a ride?
Yeah, no, it took a lot of out of me to actually just get in here. My epithet's not the best.
Nah, it's all fine. We all have those. As he just kind of the goop on like surrounding like his clothes just sort of seems to jump off him. Any ravage as this individual pops out. Motorcycle. And it just stretches and twists and until it becomes all right, let's go. Make sure they don't follow us, got it?
Yeah, I can do that. Sounds good
You
enough,
should
I
break
guess.
us all out.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
don't
cover your
worry.
tracks.
As she just kind of claps her hands, and I guess I can give 2 rolls since she has the 2 other actions.
Yeah.
As at least a handful, presumably of interesting people, the cells don't explode open, they just kind of open with less intrigue, effectively. They just, they're unlocked.
Yeah, they all unlock and stuff. I'm still gonna delete them for,
Yeah, for the
convenience
sake of...
sake. I'm just gonna say that it's pretty. I'm just gonna say you get it.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's ride. As these guards start to like try to stop him, he just revs up. Salinar here revs up the motorcycle and begins to ride out. And all the other prisoners recognize that they're now freed, and I'll also remove. Damn, I can't remove that one. Whatever. I can't remove the top one. But you guys at the bottom kind of notice. You all at the bottom, like you all back in Yukimura's cell, kind of notice as a scuffle begins to start that the door at top opens up. And let me play this track.
my phantomy powers something.
What the fuck is going on? As alarm just begins to blare, as all the prisoners just run out.
Yo, pilot, let's get her.
He just nods at that. I imagine initiative.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Get that set up.
I'm putting manga on
Yeah,
there.
well,
Hey, by the way, guys, just like halfway through that, I was just opening a drink, right? I fucked up and it's like one of those tab ones where you like pull it and then up and it thing comes off. But I accidentally snapped off the tab, so I was like, oh, shit. Grabbed like a scissors and like punctured the top, and it just volcanoed out. And literally it rained fucking soft drink all over me. And everything in the surrounding area, just halfway through that, I was like, ah!
Because I don't like crowded initiatives, I'm just gonna have it that she doesn't get like a proper turn, but like if they require her help, she'll be there. She's like the friendly prisoner.
And he just needs to make sure she gets out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ, it's fine.
Yeah, there we go. And
then, don't worry, the initiative won't be too crowded since I'm a cube.
You say that, I mean, it looks like I'm currently top of initiative, and I wonder what my first thing I was gonna do was.
I don't know. You do you, friend.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just scoping around. You don't need to uncue.
I mean, no, Pilot would, though, considering that it seems like situation's escalating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a generic thing, but even though it won't be too in depth. But yeah, yeah, and Manga can, and if Manga doesn't get a turn, she can act on the generic turn. That's how we're gonna rule it.
Yeah.
Initiative isn't too crowded. We're all good here. Yep. But yeah, Pilot, things are getting a bit nasty. What do you do?
Okay, well, first off, before anything else, as mentioned, yeah, looks like our plan's kaput. Okay, reaches into his pocket, twists the Rubik's Cube.
Alright, well, I think what would happen is the cube would start, you know, like, invisible, or not invisible, but like, very thin red lines sort of trace along, like, almost invisible seams in the cube, and it would probably take a bit to the point where I'm fine not having, like, my first turn, but she would slowly unfold and, like, boot up again. So I'll pull her out, but, we'll see where she ends up here.
Ends up higher than Pilot, immediately subsuming a start.
Yeah. Put me underneath the prisoner girl. We'll say that's how long it takes her to boot up.
Oh yeah.
For a funny 10.
Yeah.
She's like, there's like lights blinking all over her. She sort of has to like, it seems like her body has to like, you know, like a computer booting up has to remember what the fuck anything is for a bit.
Yeah.
As for the rest of my turn, let me... Oh, come on. I gotta... What word do I use for my fucking words to live by passive here? Because we want to escape, but also we want to make sure that another person can't escape.
What about light speed?
It has to be four or more syllables.
It has to be 4 or more?
It has to be 4 or more syllables. So
that's your Imperito thing, right? Because I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah. You know what? Here's what we'll do, right? Because this can make it so that we're quicker to act. And not only are we quicker to act to potentially help us, but we're also quicker to move so we can get out of here quicker. So I'm gonna make the word expeditious. Expeditious. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's 4. So, as a reminder, here is fucking words to live by. So, expeditious. So, basically, whoever is holding or is adjacent to the paper, i.e. me or anyone adjacent to me, can incorporate the word into their actions as secondary effects or modifiers. And so what we're gonna do is Pilot is going to just start running. We're gonna go to action right away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't, no, because it's incorporating into my action, so it wouldn't act as just like a property that it makes me faster. So as my main action, what I think I'm going to do is I'm gonna try and put up my funny cloak again, because I am also carrying the precious cargo, so it's especially important that they don't get me right now. So I'm gonna try and put imperceivable on myself again. As boring as it may be, it's a very good word for me. So
It's a very useful word, yeah.
ooh, not great. I'm gonna assume not.
I will say no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Especially considering how good that word is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Your blood's pumping. You're right, really messy, but not like your
Right,
usual messy
right.
way. Your epithet doesn't recognize the word.
In which case, honestly, I do have bonus actions I could do. I don't think I have anything in particular I can/should use on. So I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Yeah. Let's go. Ryan, what you got?
Good question. So. I think I'm gonna start with. Well, first of all, does this guy like successfully grabbed Ryan or?
Let's do another roll off.
Alright.
Because we were pretty close. Yeah, I grabbed you. Hey, you're gonna explain what's going on here right now.
Yeah, no. I think it's like a prison break. I feel like that's pretty
Yeah, what's...
obvious.
You got any... Other than that guy, you got any other accomplices? Like that thing? What's the second comment?
Oh, a robot.
Uh-huh.
Back to the head.
Ow!
Bonk.
Ow! He's knocked over. You're successfully freed.
See ya.
Ow.
Have a good day.
You too.
She puts on the cloak and she dashes, like, I'll be with you guys in a sec. I just gotta... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, that's her action. And her movement. You know what? I'm gonna actually. You know what? I've just decided. I'm gonna give the book to Pilot because he has words and books have words and he might be able to use it.
Oh, I might be able to use it, huh?
Yeah. So she double moves, dropping off the book to Pilot as she goes, and then blitzes past him. And would you look at that? As she passes by him, she's within range of the word. So it goes like this, and then she super speeds, if you allow it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I don't know how much extra movement I would be able to get from blitzing past with word power.
No, I'll give you like here because like I don't want this like entire segment to just be dedicated to like moving.
Yeah.
Also, in that case, I'll move Pilot like here because he's expeditious, so you know.
Yep. Okay. So yeah. She's like, yeah, right. I got something to do. Disappears. A book lands on Pilot's head, and there's sort of like a dust cloud like around you. And that's her action. That's a turn.
Gosh.
All right. Oh, geez, don't worry, buddy. I got you. Here, have a sip of this. It'll make you feel better. And he's gonna pull out the horn piece and just get this guy drunk.
Oh,
thanks,
that's
man.
so fucking funny.
Really good alcohol. That dude's living it up.
That would be one stamina. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, Moomin, as soon as you said I'm gonna give him a drink, I feared for this man's life. I knew what was happening.
I thought it was gonna be like, too bad that's my gun liquid, and it like explodes inside of him.
Yeah.
My bullet fluid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
he's-
your
but,
fluid.
Just drunk, I guess.
He's
God, I
drunk.
forgot
What else
how
you gonna do?
I forgot how good you have it with the Wolperdinger and Broken Man together.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright. I guess that was technically a movement and then a thing. Would that have been an action to...
I want to
would
consider
it
that
have
like
been
a
a free
bonus
action to get the guy sauced? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have been like a free action. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, cool. 4, 5. Alright. And he's just gonna... He's gonna fire a line to the top of the thing, but he's not gonna zip up just yet, so it's like conceivable that these guys are escaping ahead of them. Or not.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He
Oh,
tried.
alright.
Or,
I'll be-
Emerald tried.
Yeah,
but...
you tried. You tried. At the very least, like, you fire, like, it whizzes past, like, Pilot, and the guards looking down there still fall under the ruse that you are Dosherton. So, yeah.
Oh, his last name is Dosherton. More Drake and Dosh lore. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
he and Drake are
Dawson.
stepbrothers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Drake Drakelberry.
Yeah.
That is Dosh.
Yeah, you fire the line, it misses, but, you know,
Yeah.
This lady.
Actually,
Kraken God!
I'm just gonna full move then.
yeah. Yeah,
I guess
sounds
I'll
good.
be Draken God, actually.
But, yeah, this lady down, Ping, come on.
Yeah.
Penny, can you shift Ping?
I got you.
Thank you.
When they restrained,
No, they tried to. They put a thing on the.
Yeah, on the wall, but it's an
out.
outclass,
yeah,
so.
yeah. Right.
It's an outclass that, like, and the war was inescapable. She didn't escape.
I mean, yeah, no, I get
Things
it.
were blown off for her, but yeah. It was a good try, though, so...
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
not,
no,
like,
listen,
so
I
something
wasn't,
alright.
I wasn't predicting suddenly Ballast's character to show up and take over the building, so.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But she just kind of, like, grins, just like, yeah, let's fucking go. As, she sort of, like, clangs her like, fists together, and all of a sudden, like, spiraling out of them, like, giant grayish crystal gauntlets just manifest. And she immediately just, like, hops this way. Oh, nope, that's making you bigger. Hop.
Hey, do you
And
mind
she
leaving
just-
any of those crystals down for me? I could probably use those.
Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, anything for our gracious liberators. She kind of just sarcastically but dramatically says, and this will reveal her name, but, you know. She just cracks her giant crystal gauntlets and, snaps, and a couple of pillars of bismuth, arise.
Man, it's just if I can get my guess in before anyone else.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, have fun.
Appreciate it.
As she... Yeah, you say as you're zooming down, as she's just gonna, like... As she's, like, getting ready to, She's getting ready to, tear this thing open. But that'll be her turn. Second comment.
First of all, is Drakengard wearing the armor still?
No,
or
he's still wearing the armor, but he removed the helmet when they were talking to Yukimura.
All right. Well, she finishes booting up, looks around for a bit, kind of like slowly looks to him, Hoshu, yes.
Yes.
Apologies. What is the current situation?
I'm going to be honest, I'm not fully sure. We currently have the target and we are getting out, at least we are attempting to, but it seems that someone else is doing a prison break literally the exact same moment that we are. Presumably because of DBA's nonsense of attracting magnetism, but I guess it could just be something else, I'm not sure. Maybe considering me and Emerald were saying many things that coincidentally was to correct, maybe there was actually a giant weapon cache somewhere along the sandbar for a siege. I'm not sure.
I see. In that case, if you're fine here, I'll press on ahead and try to ascertain the situation more.
Go ahead.
Okay, she will... let's see here. Is this... It's up to her movement. Okay, so... Oh, she has 8 movement. I forgot.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, she will go... 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7... 8, kind of just next to Emerald and Pilot.
Real
Greetings.
expeditious.
Yeah, no, being next.
Yeah.
Currently, Pilot has a word that gives you additional bonuses,
right.
and it's expeditious, so you could get like a small movement buff as you're moving past them effectively.
Right. Can I move any further then? Or...
I'll let you go like a couple spaces further. That sounds fine.
Okay, she'll go up
Especially
here.
since I don't want... Especially since I know how bad movement-based combats can be sometimes.
No, I getcha. What I'm gonna do is use light space movement to basically just, as she passes these guys and creates them, she's just gonna jet forward, so she's out in the open here and can see what's going on. Oop. Or maybe I'll eat butt instead. I might do that.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Okay. Well, alright, I won't dash. In that case, I will just use my action to double move instead. 1, 2, 3. I assume I'll get, like, here with Expeditious, so, like, yeah, she just gets out here and can see what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, cool robot lady.
Yeah.
Hello. What is happening?
Prison break.
Okay, that I've seen that one. That one's she sees second comment. I just have Selenar on the shoulder. We gotta turn this thing to fast. That thing is fucking terrifying. Cut the shit out of a guy.
You got it. Just like swerves towards the thing.
She tilts her head slightly, unsure what, who these two are, but she does have her sword drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I guess
But
it's
that'll be it for now.
Turn, yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody needs
Turn.
portals, let me know.
Yeah, Penny, because you didn't get to do anything, you can have manga act, we'll make it quick. These guys are just gonna be like, yeah, prison break! And they beat second comment up.
Second comment.
Yeah, prison break, they run away.
Oh my god. Manga, reaches under her hat and pulls out a fruit. It pops up into her full fucking, like, arsenal of weapons. They only took the pants.
She blinks.
Alright, cool. You know what? Let's see. I forgot. Yeah, I can use that as a bonus action, blah blah blah. Sorry, I forgot how fucking manga worked immediately. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, she's gonna use adaptive prunes.
What the fuck did you just call me?
She's gonna use adaptive prunes.
Okay. You
know, just, Force Rune just lets us smash through any non-unbreakable structures or barriers by moving through them. And that's a bonus action. So, she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me double check her goddamn movement. 6.
I think she has 6, yeah.
5. Double move. 6, 7, 8, 9. Walks into the door. Just starts moving it. What's up, Bobby? I'll help out.
Hiya. Sounds good. Let me reveal her name.
Hold
I
on,
forget
she's
this manga
expert.
get pro for that, yeah.
She's a Mundi. Synchronized. She gets 1.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't check her like prof upgrades and post them
No,
here.
I'm not
like,
gonna.
That's just gonna. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, no. If she gets anything, Roche can DM me.
Okay.
But that's her turn, because that was a double move and a bonus action.
All right, Archie.
Alright, so...
Salinar's also
first-
gonna have this turn, and just in case anything goes on, just for your knowledge.
Oh, what was that? I didn't hear you.
Salinar's also gonna be able to do stuff on your turn. That's how I'm gonna rule it.
Okay, sounds good. Well, first and foremost, just looking at the pillars, let's say this one, because that's the one that's in the way of second comment, and Archie's seen a couple of the DBA episodes to make sure who's a threat and who's not, and Archie saw second comment fucking throw a billion knives at Tutankhamun. So going to use a lot of stamina to make a 5x5 golem with that bismuth pillar as its core, using this ability that she used before, home is where the heart is. She spends a good chunk of stamina as the wood and stone beneath this pillar basically moves up and engulfs it, creating a giant creature. Feel free to just look up whatever fucking asset for it, Kakapo.
Yeah, I'll get something. Meanwhile, yeah. Do you have any other actions? Because I know Archie has a lot.
Yeah, that was just her innate main action. She's going to then use one of her outclass actions to, like, completely remove the thing. Because presumably Salinar wants to escape with these people is what they're currently going for, right? Or do they want to try and go for a different direction? Yeah. In which case, considering the bike's already facing that direction, she's going to use one of the outclass actions to just fully remove that door. And then she's going to hold the other two for if necessary, effectively.
Yep. And Salinar is just gonna vroom on his weird goo bike and vroom it straight through.
Just roam it straight fucking through. I've grabbed a thing, by the way, Kakapo.
Okay, yeah, that'd be. Yeah.
I don't know how big you want it, but
The golem is a 5x5.
Oh,
Fucking
5x5.
I just have this in my saves, you know.
I'm trying to get rid of this thing because it's now a guy.
No,
So,
man.
That's here now.
And feel free to put whatever stamina and what have you would want, what you think the 9 and it would so on would be.
Yeah. There we go.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, that'll be Archie.
Yep. The guards. Oh, fuck! Hey, you're weird! Jumps. Stop. As this one's going to attack second comet.
This guy's gonna attack second comet, huh?
Yeah, and you roll the 7, and this guy stops and is just like, hey, what are you doing? He also rolls a 7, and he just uses the shield to, like, punt Ryan back. So unless you have anything. So, like, second comment, Ryan, if you don't have anything to do against this, second comment, you're going to take 5 damage as, like, he attempts to, like, subdue, assumingly what he's, like, what's, like, the source of this escape. And, additionally, this guy's just gonna punt Ryan back and deal 2 damage to her and knock her back 3 spaces.
Invisibility cloak.
Ah, fuck, right. Well, here's how I'm gonna rule it in that case. Like, he's like blocking in case of, you know, pilot getting up there. But Ryan, you're there, so you get bumped back 1, and you take 1 damage.
Give me a second.
And you're knocked prone, so you have to, you know, spend half
Oh.
your move. But you're expeditious, so you know.
Well, let's see here. I've only got 1 anytime. Sorry, buddy. Wait, did I use random round before?
No.
I haven't used it this round. No, okay.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, yeah, as this dude walks up right into her path, she's like, well, sucks for you, buddy. And she's gonna turn the effect of him blocking the way into a circle. Detroit becomes circle.
So, what are you trying to do?
So the effect of blocking, Ryan, is instead of this area, it's a circle.
Got it.
He's being circled, donutted.
Yeah, like
he's fine,
like
but
like an apparition of a shield like swarms out of like this thing and then surrounds him, and he's just like, what? As Ryan just, you know,
yeah. So
he's not knocked over. She like steadies herself up.
She's now
pushed by the thing, by the shield. What the heck just happened?
He got hooped.
Yeah. But, let me see if there are any other notable guards. I guess this guard will, go after a prisoner.
And it's
Moral.
rough. That's a 3 cost.
Yeah, they'll just fight on the side. That's a problem. That's that problem taken care of. But yeah, other than that, you haven't run into any other notable guards yet. So, Drake.
Yep. He's just gonna move, and due to expeditious, maybe gets like here as a double movement. He's going to use a bonus action to use it to do an emergency quest. I really don't want to do this, but it seems the most efficient considering we're currently in a situation where it's happening. I'll let you determine what the reward for this quest is, but the quest is escape. So everybody, just everyone in the surrounding area gets a pop-up box. Get the fuck out of here! Quest now.
Yell him out.
And that's gonna be his turn. I'll pay 3 cost on that.
Sounds good. Yeah. Bobby. Wow. If this little voice in my head's telling me to escape, no need to argue. As like her giant as fuck gauntlets, like she's just gonna try and like launch herself back and like catapult herself slingshot straight through here. Let's see how that goes.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah. He breaks the thing and then like lands right here. What's up, boys? As she just sort of gets up. Let's fucking rumble. As let's see what ability to use. Actually, no. She's going to use this ability, Repulsion Renaissance, to basically just to like, you know, she crawls a bit forward, and then just boom. Well, first off, let me roll. Boom! To the wall.
You know what? I just had an idea. Archie's gonna use one of her outclass actions to basically take the elevator and put it right here, and then effectively she's going to use the second one to basically reorient, reorient space so that instead of going up and down, it goes left and right, so that it can go straight outwards. So the elevator's there, and now, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
A shortcut's there now. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Just sort of bows. Yeah, let's go. As she's gonna head and she already got enough movement actions, but she's staring down that place.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just right here. But she still doesn't have her main action. And she basically is just like, actually, you know what? You know what? Well, I'll return the favor. As she just sort of like, her gauntlets like just glow a red light, and she shoots forward a red beam of color. Let's say over in like this-ish direction, and just getting all these guys. And immediately they just all like through the yeah. Immediately just like they all like fall over like temporarily like
Holy
stunned.
shit, she's strong enough not to roll. God, guys, it's terrifying.
Oh, wait.
I said that specifically because you mentioned it the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Some of the problem cleared. Favor repaid. And that'll be her turn. Pilot.
Give me 1 sec. I need to check something because I have an idea. It's becoming clear to me that unless I cheat, we're not getting to her in time. So here's my plan, right? Pilot's gonna look over to Ryan, right? Hey, Ryan, let's work together on this. I have an idea.
You hear the disembodied voice.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So basically, here's my idea, right? I wanna dual tech with Ryan. I'm gonna set her up. Hopefully she can do something after the fact, right? Because it's gonna take all my action economy to do this. What Pilot's gonna do is, as he's running up, he's going to go, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, right? He's gonna slam the door shut, right? That's in front of him. And then, here's the situation, right? I'm gonna take the spell book, right? Which, as we know from earlier, has a spell written on divination, which leads us to where we want to go, right? And as you may or may not know, with literary stray dog, I can, take any written documents and such things that I find during the course of a session and use them in place of words for descriptive verbiage or dear diary, right? Considering that footnote works as a cast of fucking descriptive verbiage, he's going to manifest a post-it note that has the writing for the divination spell on it. I'm gonna put it on this wall. And if that works, I will then use descriptive verbiage as my main action. I looked this up beforehand. Yes, it can be used as an adjective, because there's things like a shortcut path. Right? I was looking into this. Don't worry. I spent the whole round making sure it grammatically works. And I'm going to write shortcut onto this door so that in combination with the divination spell, it's a shortcut to our fucking culprit we need to get to. We're going to open this door and run and we'll be there. So that's my idea. Here's footnote. I don't know how many syllables this has, and I don't think it counts.
It works.
Yeah, okay. And now, descriptive verbiage. It has a +1 bonus to its roll. So, come on. Thank you, Pilot. Thank you, Pilot.
So what plot are you at?
I'm at 56.
God favors the scrunglies.
Yeah.
56?
Yeah.
Okay, you get your last upgrade before class 2. The paper created by Wars to Live By can be given to any party member.
Oh, upon creation. Oh, that's a nice little thing to keep in mind. All right, cool. That's fun.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, I would appreciate a crit theme, of course. But the idea
of course. Yeah,
with the divination spell leading the shortcut, this door is now a shortcut to where we need to go, which means that with my dual tech with Ryan, she can immediately go through this and do something.
Yeah.
The elevator dings.
Oh wait, played. Yeah. You guys like immediately like walk through here, and or are you guys going through here? Are you using the other direction?
I can't.
It's the wall is a shortcut
yeah.
portal.
Yeah, the idea is that the door is a shortcut to our destination. I don't know if my expeditious
Cool.
thing will allow me to move through immediately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to because I already used my movement action.
I'm just gonna say for fairness, no, because you've already
That's
kinda
fine.
cheesed this.
That's
which is
fine.
because that's what I was expecting. Of
I
you, but,
understand.
you know.
Listen, she's half the building away from us. I need to do something.
I mean, yeah, this was meant to be a hard mission. You're doing it well.
Yeah. So there's that.
Ryan,
Yeah.
you can
All right. So Ryan like pulls her cap down, like so it like shades over her eyes, and there's sort of like a glint as the X's in her eyes sort of glow menacingly. She just appears besides Bobby.
Oh.
At least it would if she wasn't invisible, anyways.
The cloak like flies up for a second, and then you know the visibility flickers, and she's invisible again. So real quick,
You know, who the hell are you?
real quick, is there any major anxieties within this head?
Within her head, well, the main thing is I
Such
gotta get out of prison, and I gotta get back to my group and all that.
All right, that's
Those are
great.
the two big things.
Mm-hmm. Let me just think about this real quick, alright? Because I want to make sure that this works. I can't let the excellent setup for this fall flat. So
Also, Ryan, even though it's obvious, like I'll let you guess her epithet.
yeah, Bismuth, easy.
Yeah, get one.
Alright.
What you at?
38.
At 38, you get
Oh.
nothing because Zanza is a Skringus and didn't write it yet.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Purify.
it is. Yeah, don't worry. It is something you can get during like part 2, because
Yeah.
it's all good.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I think what she's just gonna do is, as hard as she can, slide around and bat Bobby into the fucking wall. To attempt to, discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
And yeah, Ryan does not have good action economy. She has abilities and a basic attack. And all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Actually, 2 assists with this, right? So she slides around the back. I'm just gonna try to like knock her on her ass, so she can't run away. But she's gonna like really quickly coat her bat in some like ancient ichor, supposedly belonging to like a dead god or something, just to give her like a curse bat. If you allow it.
Sure. Go ahead.
All right, excellent. So curse bat to the face, knock her. Oh my god.
Oh, can I? It's a nat 1. I'm gonna try, right? I'm gonna try it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try my hardest. And of course, as soon as I set up my lovely teammate Ryan to make the grandstanding blow that was just what we needed, she, using her baseball bat, managed to knock our victim off course exactly as we needed to ensure that we would succeed in what we came here for. And I'm gonna just do that to try and counteract this as much as I can. No, that's a 7. That's not counteracting a 1. Sorry, I tried.
Yeah, nah. So, this isn't using a usage of it, but I'm just gonna post this as flavor. Ryan, you like swing for her head, but Bobby's head like horrifically like snaps, like her neck snaps 90 degrees to the left, and it just perfectly misses over.
Now, I did realize something. I am invisible. Does that give me any form of boost or advantage?
We got on that one. She like your bat like kind of like slides out. Oh,
Alright.
nice try.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do it the hard way.
Really? Yeah. Dosh.
I mean, Dosh can help, but it's still a shortcut
Yeah, Dosh
now.
can help.
Yeah, it is still a shortcut.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, you other guard! Quick, come. Warp.
Yeah.
Come.
Where does this go to?
It's over here.
Right here.
Okay. Bam. Okay.
Oh, another one of them guards. Can you give me some space? I'm having to deal with old Miss Invisible over here. So.
You just hear, stop her by any means.
Alright.
The any is dripping with implication.
Okay, let's see. Sorry, I wasn't really thinking about what I should do now that I'm here. Let's
Yeah,
see. Let's
good.
Bola.
I mean, I could, yeah. I'm just trying to think what else specifically. I'm not gonna be able to do anything right now with it, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna roll a gun fun. No, I'm not. Fuck. Well.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pilot ate all the good rolls when we weren't looking.
Cool. In that case, is there like, yeah, Emerald, let's, firing line. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, why would it? Emerald might do that, but Dosh couldn't. He's just a guard, you know?
Yeah,
You know,
no,
that
that's
would be
not-
pretty conspicuous of Dosh to do.
Yeah.
I'll let you get one line.
Okay, well, I was literally just gonna use it to move to here.
That's fine.
Okay. And with that, yeah. He's just gonna hold on to the gate, and that'll be his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically holding on to prep to use Broken Man in case they try busting through it.
Yeah. Sounds good. Bobby, well, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna be busting out. I'm not gonna reveal her passive because it's important.
Oh my god! Wait, we forgot about Dosh's D6 exploding!
Excuse me?
The radioactive fire that Dosh takes at the start of combat again.
Yeah.
Yeah, start of their turn, but I'll just roll now. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Dosh has run headlong into more radioactivity.
Yay.
Yeah. But Ryan, you begin to notice that like the area surrounding Bobby is incredibly radioactive. And at the start of their turn, they gain a stick. Yeah, and because I didn't tell you about this before shit happened, I'm just gonna make you take 1d3 stacks of radiation, which via Lost Cosmos rules that just reduces any amount of healing, including end of combat healing, by that amount.
Okay.
Damn, that's pretty solid.
Yeah. You have 1 stack of radiation. Alright, well... Bye-bye. Well, first off, she's going to use, Repulsion Renaissance to, just bump you out of the way.
No.
Roll. Yeah.
No. I'm turning that into the repulsion into a circle.
Because your rolls are close enough, I'm still going to give you some level of effect. Like Bobby unleashes like a repulsion aura and you're like pushed back, but then it sort of like orbs around and like misses you, leaving you right here.
The intention is it causes the repulsion and then the effect zoop around Ryan and bumps her back instead.
I'm just gonna say, like, it bumps her back a slight bit, but then it also like bumps you back a bit. I'm saying that because she rolled higher, but I'm still giving you something.
Oh, so I'm out of the way of the exit now. Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
God.
Cool. 1, 2, 3. Catch you later. As she just sort of, waves goodbye with her giant gauntlet and just slips in. Ding!
Oh wait, that was a hole.
It was an elevator.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Yeah. Ding!
Would you consider being bumped a terrain hazard?
No, because that's an effect that a person can give you, not an effect that a terrain can get you.
Yeah.
If the ground bumped you, I would count it. But not, like, if the ground was bouncy, it would be nullified, but not this.
Now, this is a shame for Bobby, but Archie sees, like, Bobby misinterpreting why Archie put the elevator. No, that's our shortcut, actually, and it's going to put a wall in between the doors so that it doesn't close yet. No, you don't just get to leave without us. No, fuck you.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should have been a little bit more clear.
Fucking, what did you expect? You think I'm just gonna give you a shortcut? That's stupid as fuck.
The motorcycle, that's like a shortcut in and of itself. Like, yeah.
Yeah, they just argue. Yeah. Whatever. So yeah, my second comment's turn.
Well, still the main
Thanks,
action.
Oh, I didn't realize
since
that they hadn't used the main action.
Since I gotta fucking wait, sure, I can just kill you, both. She says that in like nonchalantly saying like kill isn't like I'm not gonna do it, but you know. She's just gonna make her gauntlet big and just slam Dosh and Ryan. Alright, goodbye.
Okay. Is this a ranged attack?
10 damage?
I don't think
It's technically melee damage, it's just her gauntlets are massive.
Okay.
But she rolled a
It's
3.
technically not doing any damage, I don't think.
Cool.
Yeah. You both like definitely like dodge out of the way. The downside of having such a huge gauntlet is that it's easy to detect, so you guys make it out of the way quickly. Damn it. But yeah, now it's Second Comet's turn.
Well, she's got her black sword out. I mean, I think she comes out here, and as soon as this thing forms in front of her, she's probably like, alright, well, that's definitely a strong enemy that needs to be taken care of. So, she will float up to him, and we're just gonna try to, I think we're just gonna try to fucking get him, you know? Let's see, yeah, I think first of all, as she jets up to him, actually no, that won't do a lot of damage. Alright, no, we're just gonna go with a simple, attack with her sword, trying to pierce into this thing. Cool.
Playing you're not used to bismuth, as a thing. It just sort of looks down on you.
To be fair, I will say, like, the golem has properties of bismuth, but the majority of it is just the weird wood and stone that is just of this area, specifically.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, like, the bismuth seems to be empowering it in a weird way. Bobby's epithet something.
Yeah.
That's fine. Well, that's okay, because what I'll do is spend 3 feathers to just get another action. So she will do that. Try to slice him again. Okay, a little better. At least.
Yeah. I'll say you'll deal about, how much does your,
It does 5 normally.
I'll make it do, like, 3. So it's still progress. Though less.
No, I don't want to split them. Because what I will do is, we're gonna spend, 3... No, just 2 more feathers and create some portals around this guy. Let's say 1 here, 1 here, and 2 more of her blades are going to just slice out of those portals across him. I will roll for both of them. I'll do the right one first. Okay, cool. Left one. Alright. Something, maybe. So the left one will come out of this portal. Is that good enough for it to slice him and then go into this portal as well?
Is the one included in that?
This is a
The
second
one was
attack.
for the first attack. This is the second sword.
Yeah, sure. Effectively.
Yeah, 'cause the idea aesthetically is she's not like stabbing them directly into them. It's like small like nicks and like slices like going off of them.
Yeah. Completely fine.
Alright, so in that case, it'll come out of the other portal again, just for 1 more attack, okay? So, total, that would be 3 true damage that the blades would be doing.
Alright.
I don't have any more portals right now, and I don't want to spend all my feathers, because this thing will obliterate me. So, let's... give me a sec. Let's see, cause this, and then... Do I want to make a... I guess that's a main action, so I can't. Okay. In that case, let's just, I'll spend 3 more feathers to just she sort of just dashes around, this guy over to this side. Like, yeah, right here. As a movement action. And that'll be it for now.
Amelia. The people, manga, act if you desire.
She will, but the prisoners could go first.
Yeah. These guys are gonna mug this guard or something. Boom. Those guys are occupied. This guy's gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's a weird build.
It's weird.
His crimes were against humanity for his build type.
He's helter spelter.
Yeah. These 2 guys are just gonna, surrounding the golem, are gonna attack it because it's big and scary. Yeah, it takes like
I love the idea of
3
like,
damage.
yeah, let's get out of here. Thanks, construction lady. Construction lady makes a golem. Ah, scary. You know, like beat the shit out of it. You know, like
exactly.
They then get a quest called Escape. No, I can't. Not until this thing's dead.
Oh wait,
No, the moss monster first, guys.
Damn. I'll subtract 2 damage from it because one of them would be like, "Yeah, we gotta escape, bro," and the other guy's like, "No, I want to bang." Oh wait, shit!
My hand!
And
Ah.
Bismuth!
Ow! Hops over the portal. Oh, hi, weird lady. That'll be manga.
All right. Manga looks around the corner. Hey, hey, robot lady, you cool? You helping us escape? Like, what's going on here?
That's a you, Iris.
Oh, to me? Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't hear it.
She was just asking if you know what's if she's helping escape, what's going on here? You know, like what's she all about?
I'm dispatching with this enemy.
That sounds cool. You want help with that? She's looking towards Archie, Selena, Ryan, and Dosh, like going towards Bobby, and she's like, you know, I know I'm supposed to help that guy.
No.
Every time.
No. Why?
Do as you will.
All right. Let's use my only token action for manga. This is just pull out an item. The 4 and the 1 are to determine what item I am pulling out.
Well, unfortunately, you're trying to help second comment. You're not allowed to roll anything.
I mean, that's fair. I still get the item regardless. It just depends on whether or not I can use it immediately. Hold on. I actually rolled the... Okay, it's a 6, not a 1, because of I rolled the wrong die size.
Hey, would you be able to open that bomb again? I totally lost it.
Yeah, sure, I'll post that in a second. But out of the egg comes Lurny.
What?
Lurny?
Out of the fruit, rather. Yeah, out of her bag. Lurny. Here's the bomb.
Thanks.
Yeah, the miraculous landing automaton. I can basically tell it to one of my allies, and she'll get their movement, basic weapon, and physical techniques. If she survives until the end of combat, she can even learn how to do a small version of their basic attack permanently and mix them in with future emulations. So I you know, second comment's like her ally, I guess.
Sure, dude.
So she gets this, but it can't do anything. So instead she's just gonna basic attack the Bismuth Golem. Because that's second comment sheet, not fucking manga sheet, sorry. Yeah, she's gonna shoot him. That's a 1.
You're copying second.
No, you're
Yeah.
emulating Soken Kama. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I am. That's me.
Good turn.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, good
I'm
turn.
not even gonna move.
Yeah,
Like,
just
she
like,
doesn't
just
deserve
like
it.
me. Great turn.
Alright, so... Yeah, no, Archie's gonna just like, you know, just nod to Solomon, fucking get in the goddamn elevator.
Like it revs to the side, and then they slide in
This is-
here.
As Archie approaches and looks at Bobby, this is gonna hurt, but I don't feel like radiation poisoning. And she's going to use an ability on Bobby.
Alright.
Obviously, she warned it. It's going to hurt Bobby, but like, you know, she's just gonna use an ability called property damage to damage the radioactive property on her. You know, as a
Actually,
fucking rumbling
before
on.
that,
Sorry.
I would like to try and prevent them from getting in the elevator. So they can't leave with Bobby. So I'm gonna spend the bolo gun mode on my thing to just fire out a bola, hopefully hitting Archie off of the motorcycle, or just like tangling it up so they scramble to the side and aren't able to just slide in.
Kakapo?
Yeah. So basically, you're just trying to knock off Archie.
Yeah.
Or either knock Archie off or tie up the bike. whichever.
I will say, if you like, which would you prefer? Because both would yield very different results.
I would say I'd prefer knocking off Archie.
All right, then you do that.
God fucking. I assume she's then also like partially tied up. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, so that was my regular action as she sees as like maybe like a bit of a spike hits Bobby and reducing the radiation. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna use Mistress of the House to basically just create a pillar beneath me to launch me into the elevator.
Cool. Nice.
I'm gonna spend my Super Soaker to push her out of the way.
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck.
And she
Aw,
just
man.
like, you hear like a solid thud as her head impacts the inside of the elevator. Motherfucker!
Oh, she's got a hard hat, dude.
Ugh.
She's fine.
Looks to Bobby. Now we can leave.
All right. Ding. Yeah, for the sake of you know, intensity and all that, you know, to
Doors
give it more of a
closing as
challenge.
opposed to gone. Yeah.
The doors closing as opposed to gone, but they're going to end up like here,
Yeah, that makes sense.
or more like just to be even more fair, here. But that is an entire room skipped.
Yep. And then Archie's gonna save the other two outclass actions for later. That's Archie.
Yeah.
Unless Salinar wants to do anything else.
Now Salinar's just riding the bike.
Yep.
He's dead set on just getting out of here. The guards. The guards in the break room were just like, oh, like, they've already been, like, getting ready, like, oh, shit, how'd they get over there? Like, and they, like, run over. Now, I didn't, like, make Salinar's kit yet, but I have a general idea of, like, what he does. So Salinar's probably just going to use it anytime to, you know, parts of the bike, that he called Eddie Ravage, like, the wheel, like, turns into a sort of, like gun, and, like, just peppers them all with, like, bullets that, like, and all that. So, yeah. Let's see how that goes, just to knock them back before they can attack. Yeah, these guards are... Yeah, this guy is, like, you know, highly trained. These guys just are like, whoa, like, as they're, like, pelted by, with like, not even, like, slime, like, solid, like, pellets. And then it morphs back into a wheel. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Meanwhile, these guards, like, slowly get up. Hey! The hell did you just do back there? As, you know, this one's gonna, like, bump Ryan to try and, like, knock it to the ground.
Invisible.
Gosh, where'd they go?
That wasn't a proper roll either.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, which is fine because, like, you know.
Mm.
I think they might have gone off the elevator with the other ones. But get this, they stole Megan's card.
Holy shit.
Bitches, come on, guys, code red.
Sorry, you go.
Not them escaping the prison. Oh, they stole Megan's card, now we gotta get them.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that movement. Thank you so much.
And immediately, ding. They go over. Hi, fuckers, and like they just collapse upon on top of them.
As the elevator opens, no. Archie's just going to use one of the outclass actions to reclose the elevator and send it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they like close the door, open it up. Hey, fucker! Wait a minute. Damn it.
And that's why I don't use them unless I'm prepared. God, I love my outfits. That's the only good thing about this job.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Next to the significant guys, pilot's up there. This guy's gonna bap ya.
With what?
No, die, actually.
With what?
With
What
my
is it?
shield.
Oh, shield. Okay, got it.
Bah.
It's an 8. I don't
This
know.
isn't barehanded.
Yeah, no, that's why I said a shield. Okay. You know, that's why I was asking. So, what is this doing?
Knock out 2 spaces, take 3 damage.
Okay. Oh, God. Come on, man.
Don't escape the prison?
Well, I mean, that's that interaction.
Yeah.
Damn, a compelling argument.
Yeah. Great.
He's just gonna yell out. Yes. I'm not exactly sure what to do here. I'm going to be honest. He steps through the portal. So is it currently still a shortcut to Bobby, or what would you say the situation is? Kakapo?
We'll give a roll, and that'll determine where you land. 7, I'll put you, like over here-ish. There you go.
Alright,
Or
so
more like over here. 7's like a lowish roll.
Alright, so I was like 4 in my movement.
Alright. Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna double move. Here you go, George. Hands him the card!
Oh, thank you. Shit. Man, there's a whole escape thing going on, but like we gotta make Megan just quickly like write to George. Run it. Give it to her. I trust you, man. Here's a shoe.
And then Hosh is going to use his other bonus action. Yes. I'm going to assume looks at Archie, Selenar, and Bobby that one of you is looks over to Ryan. One of you is their problem. I'm gonna do another quest. Capture the group of 3. And just never mind. I nothing happens. Well, I will definitely give this to Megan. Oh, that is Hoshi's turn. Or sorry, I should say Drakengard, of course.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thanks for the save, I guess. Let's bust this popsicle stand. As she just sort of like puts her steps forward and is going to spend her action to just smash this gate open. Smashed. Alright, and Bobby's just gonna bonus action create a bismuth pillar, let's say over here, like a horizontal like pillar that like blocks the way.
Oh damn, they got range.
Wait. Let me check the.
They have sight beyond sight.
Yeah.
Within a 7 range radius. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay, yeah, can't do that. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Can't remember every detail of.
No, you're good.
So.
I didn't. I just. My mental reasoning was like, oh damn, that's not even like a sight effect. Damn, that's really good. I wasn't even thinking about the actual range.
Ding.
Yeah.
Bam. There we go. There's still like a hole under it because it's just one pillar, but like
Yeah, it's more of an obstruction as opposed to a wall.
Yeah. And that'll be her turn.
Okay.
Pilot.
Where does the shortcut bring me? If I was
It's currently, I think it's like over here-ish.
Oh, That's really not good for me because we're reaching. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do because I need to do this. Otherwise, she'll be out of my grasp because Pilot's big weakness is that with the exception of Dear Diary, everything he has is adjacent range. That's like one of his big restricting factors. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Dear Diary, and now that the shortcut was opened, as I so masterfully did before, the culprit managed to keep running away, but I and my epithet are adaptable, and continued to make sure I was right in the position I needed to be in order to keep enacting this. So basically, I'm trying to get the shortcut closer to her so I can end up adjacent to her using my movement action, is effective what I'm trying to do.
Give me a roll.
I will.
Give me that roll. The shortcut is right here.
Right there. That's fine by me. So I'm gonna go 1, 2. So then like 3, 4, 5, 6. And as he's running over, we're gonna do 2 things, right? Or I guess 3 things. I could do 3 things. I think that might be pushing my the anime action time limit, right? So Golem punch on second comment.
That was just something that was missed.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I need to ask a very important question.
Yeah.
Does the card for Megan count as a written document that I have gained access to in this session?
Drake Drakengard's the one holding it.
I know
currently.
he's
I don't know if
holding
that's
it,
how that
but
works.
I need to like look, right? Because it's if I find any kind of written documents during the session, I can take information from that and use it in place of an adjective or event. So if it counts, my plan is to use Footnote to attach a copy of Megan's card onto Bobby, such that the guards hold her as the highest priority. So that's my plan for Footnote. Let's see it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, Pilot.
Sure.
Cool. So there's that part. And in case that isn't enough. Yeah?
What the hell did you just do?
Oh,
Just sort of.
Oh, did you sign Megan's card yet? You should probably do that if you haven't.
I did.
No.
Yeah, I did.
No, never hurts
Why is it on my shirt?
Never hurts to double check. And as he's saying this, right, and distracting her with his words, I'm gonna use my main action descriptive verbiage, or verbiage even. I'm gonna use. I want to use a more piloty word. I've been looking for one that is like better. I think rewinding is just the best. I want to make her start moving backwards in her path, right? So, like rewinding in time, going back. So, I don't know, she's back in the position for either more of my allies or some of the guards to do things so they can apprehend her, and she's not progressing forward, and, returning, rewinding have the same, like, amount of syllables. I'm trying to find, like, a funny pilot
I see.
word.
Trying to get the maximum.
Of course! So, I mean, like, so here's rewinding. That's gonna be a +2 to this roll, so, a 1 and a 2 and a...
You could do reoccurrence. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't.
That's an adjective. Sisyphus. Sisyphean, that could be fun. Yeah, reincarcerate. I was thinking of imprisoned. The thing is that I'd rather rewind because A, that lets more of you guys potentially do things, and B, it brings her to, like, where the guards most are, you know? That's what I was... Regardless, that I was putting rewinding on her so that she's moving backwards in the path that she went, such that not only is her progress being, reversed, I don't know, she's going closer to where other people can do things, and of course, she very clearly has Megan's card on her shirt, and that means she stole it, so she's trying to escape with the card? How's Megan gonna get it?
Yeah.
She wants to take all the glory for
Probably-
giving
yeah.
it to Megan.
Yeah. Bobby is going to bend out of the shape and just snap her like body in a way that your pen misses.
Okay. Oh, is there anything I can do about this? Let's see.
Snaps out of the way.
Hold up. Instantly causes something she can see to be partially coated in bismuth. I'm gonna put a question mark after instantly, so maybe it's a little slow and she's a bit late to the draw.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, listen, I gotta do something.
I get it.
Oh, yeah, 9.0. That would also have been really good.
Yeah.
Regardless, hey, maybe, I don't know, it's a little slower. I get my funny word on her. Maybe.
It's a little slower.
Maybe, I'm rather expeditious, so.
Here's what I'll do. You managed to write the word, rewinding, she slowly bends out of the way, but like you only manage to get rewound out before she starts going backwards. So because it has less syllables,
it's a little less effective because pilot's smarmy and the word's less interesting. I get it. Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah.
Point being, she's rewinding a little. It's something.
As she's walking backwards, she just gives you the middle finger.
I'm sorry. Well, that's everything that's everything I got.
You don't even work here.
No, but I am on work.
Got it.
Wow. I have action economy. I don't. Honestly, I'm not sure if there's any way for me to get through here. Like,
no, because the shortcuts changed, so there's no way you could use the way you came back in here. So yeah, no, I don't know.
Yep. Does the elevator just not work now?
Well, it's in control with her. She's in control of it, so.
Yeah. It's back. She would have to use another action, which would be her last action of the round, to push it back again, because... Yeah, no. So, like, theoretically you could go through, but you might just get sent back if she rolls high enough.
Yeah.
It would be the thing.
Yeah. You do what you want, Gecko. If you do something, if you do that, I'm a try and silver tongue it, you know?
God, I'm just looking at the other Imperator members, seeing if there's anything I could sort of get that would help. Like, obviously Kamon is the big utility here.
You know, the other Imperial members, they haven't signed Megan's card yet. I mean, I don't know, maybe they need to get here and maybe you need to deliver the card to them. I don't know.
I don't know if they'd order themselves, except for Kamon, who would probably order a clone.
Yeah.
I don't know how to help my friends.
This won't work, right? I just had the image of you, of I literally imagine it as like a regular show Benson bit, right? Where this whole time Tahil has been out like buying a new coffee machine, right? And as soon as it's in her hands, you call it over, and so she like angrily runs across the ocean to get it here instantaneously, you know, like but I don't know, brother. Other than trying the elevator, I could try and silver tongue it, but
you know what? I think. Oh God! All right. Tell you what. Let's try something. You know what? Like, okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I've thought of something. So Ryan reaches out her hand. And a circle appears, and she's gonna warehouse wormhole. Something to cassette order, actually. Yeah, and the thing that she ordered is like demonic strength cleaning liquid that could just melt through anything. Absolutely anything, at a ludicrously like effective degree.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. I'm going to get knocked out. But Ryan is gonna walk forwards. And she's planning to deliver this to the pilot, of course, so she gets double movement. And she just sprays the wall, and she's gonna just try to spray it as she walks to just like straight through.
Mm-hmm.
Would you allow?
Give me a roll for that. Yeah.
All right, don't make me
It's not gonna
roll.
be too
Yeah!
Tosses it to him.
Oh, huh?
Yeah.
What is it? Like, sees it. Is she here?
The head pops up. No. Sure probably has a lot of weird things like ingredients and words on that label. Wink.
Yeah. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That's all the action economy I fucking have. That's all I got. Actually, you know what?
Godspeed.
No, I have some more. I do have. This isn't specified, but I've been using it as like a free action or something. Because this is ancient DBA, I guess. Would you allow to pull out some weird, like, gross, like occult, like, I don't know, vial of like weird eldritch liquid? And she just like, I don't know, tosses it at Bobby as a part of pulling it out.
Sure.
And I want the curse to be like incorporated with the liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a weird effect. Would you allow that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Because action economy is I'm scraping the barrel.
I mean, yeah.
I get it.
Alright, so it's eldritch mermaid liquid.
Oh no. We really can't
That's actually pretty useful for her.
We really can't let her get outside now.
I mean, the liquid is mermaid. Because I specifically made it affect the thing itself, so maybe if the liquid on her comes in contact with water, it becomes mermaids.
I don't know, brother.
And like fleshy mermaid bits just start covering her where the liquid is.
And then they turn to bismuth, and then it...
Oh no. Well that's all I got. That's it.
Yep. Good turn.
I disagree. Oh, actually, what would be using the bombs that I have be? Would that, what action economy would you get there?
Penny.
Pulling out the item is a main action. If you save it for later and use it later, let me just double check, because I would assume that would be the action. Wow, sure doesn't fucking say.
I think it's because it assumed you're using it immediately.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. For now, I'm gonna say main action. That is more of a Roche question, I feel, but I imagine.
Alright, well in that case that's it then, yeah.
It's okay. We're here now. We can, and Bobby's actively rewinding. We're fine. Anyway, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I also am going to die.
We're fine. We're fine.
Anyway.
Yeah, hey Dodge.
1d6 exploding.
Whoa!
Ouchies.
Youch. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear to God, please let me firing line onto Bobby.
Yes!
Yeah. Yep, you got it.
How many spaces away is Bobby?
3.
That's 3. So 1, 2. Just there. 5, 6, 7. Cool. Yeah. Emerald is then going to be calling the end of the line that is behind him, so that he is pulling Bobby back towards into the prison.
I see. So that just happens, right?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So that would
Being
put
happy,
Bobby
dude.
3 spaces away.
Here?
Yep.
Alright. It's Bobby's turn. She's got
That was a
was
any
many.
time.
That's an anytime. Emerald's got his
That was
whole
an
last
anytime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Then let's see. What shall I do? Have we done any damage to Bobby at all?
Not. I don't
No.
think so. I will say, by the way, because I'm going to presume that Bobby is pretty high up there in stamina. But if we start focusing on damage, this is a thing. Not the biggest, but it's something.
Okay. Let's see. Well, first, my cannon is still just in normal mode. Should I just? Yeah, I'm gonna Apparatus switch to what? I guess to a nail gun. That's a 2. No.
You only find 2 nails in your pocket. Oh well.
Rip. Okay. So I have a flare gun and I have my normal gun. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna shoot Bobby twice.
That works.
That is advantage.
Christ,
So
dude.
that's still a 2.
It's fine. Second shot.
I'll let you nick her for
Yeah,
3.
double barrel.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep,
All right.
that hits.
That's his turn.
Alright.
That was Bobby.
Bobby.
Yeah, thank Bobby.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby's just really pissed. Alright, bud. If that's how you want to play, the other guys, get out. Hey! Stole a card! Fuck you!
I got her tied
Yeah,
down.
fuck.
Get her, boys.
Yeah, fuck this shit. As her gauntlets just grow massive, and,
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
So let me just mark the areas.
Hoo, haha.
And she's just gonna squash you both.
Oh, maybe she won't succeed. Who knows? You know. Oh no!
That's the amount of damage!
I take it we're after this lady for murder.
Funny thing, Kakapo, I have a magic shield.
Oh, that rolls a 17 or a below!
Oh my gosh.
And it gets considered a failed action, so the other guys are fine too!
Yeah!
Well, to be fair, it says only mostly negation against higher rolls, to be fair.
It's a 17, which is inside its range that it negates fully, is what is the thing.
So it's specifically if it's higher than 7.
Against higher than, okay.
Yeah.
No, I guess actually get fucked. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still considered a failed action, but I imagine because you're targeting 2 areas, it's kind of weird. Or I think the guard's still fucked, to be honest.
Boom, boom, boom. Like they all are out. But I want to call you 3 things at once. Doom rolled. How about that? No.
Doom roll?
Dosh. Yeah, Dosh, Emerald, and Moomin. But Dosh. You feel the immense force of this attack, but your magic shields stand strong.
Cool. Glad I get that.
She's gonna try and resist the She's gonna try and resist the funny thing.
Which one, the line or
I'll
the
say she
rewinding
could-
effect?
Kind of both. She makes it to like here. Dosh is like dragged like here. Cause keep in mind, she seems to be like made of bismuth in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can just push this, but like yeah, she's very heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah. Good. That's her turn.
Hey, Comet.
Hey, Comet.
Hello. So now the part nobody has any investment in, whether I can do any damage to this.
I have
fucking
plenty
guy.
of investment in it. I want you and Moomin to start rolling better, brother.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna give it my best shot.
It's fine. Me and Lenny Comet will help. We'll dual/triple tech.
Do not refer to her that way. So now I'm gonna. So first things first, right? She sees the swords graze this thing. She's looking for an angle of weakness. She warms up her cannon. I'm just gonna like blast him in the fucking face.
You know what? That's a really good idea. You know what? Let's dual tech. You know what, Lenny? You got this, buddy.
I can feel it.
Pebble smusher.
Okay, no.
It's a much shittier version. And it knocks them all the way back into this wall.
So how much would you
So
say
anyway,
that
we just
deals,
started
Kakapo?
blasting.
Yeah, we started.
How much that deals? Let me just Pebble Smasher. It's a 4 damage attack on a 7. I'll say it's 3 damage.
And what about Comet Buster?
What about
The
Comet
actual
Buster?
one that matters.
The actual one that matters. Comet Buster, 10 damage. It's an 8. I'll say 8 damage.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, the golem's not looking too good after that one. The bismuth of its core is probably exposed at this point.
Second Comet would be knocked into a space backwards.
All right, against this wall.
Oh, actually,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a roll to see if... Where were you aiming with that blast, I should say, Iris?
Right at its chest.
In which case, I'm gonna give it a roll to see if you actually blasted out the bismuth. Alright, I know you blasted out the bismuth. There's just bismuth behind it, and that fucking structure crumbles.
alright.
And
Okay,
this is an ignition zone now for you, but obviously it's pretty far away.
Well, I had a follow-up, but battle's won.
Oh, cool.
Thank you for your looks at smaller self after like coming around the corner. For your assistance, I suppose.
Yeah, that's Lenny. She's doing her best.
I have no... Whether or not you escape is irrelevant to my mission. But I will do you a small favor, as you've done one for me. I'll just grab Manga and pull her with me for a bit, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Let's-
Logan's gonna hop on.
So that was... Okay, so I'll get here. Then let's spend 3 to get a main action, which I will use to, you know, why not? Let's get a friend out here.
Yo!
Let's get this fucking thing that Penny has given me here. We got our bird.
Yeah.
Bird up.
Word up.
Bird up. Bird is gonna fly on ahead a little bit. What is it again? It's 6.
6.
Oh.
Fly speed of 6. And it's got a pretty good basic attack, honestly.
Yeah. 2d2 that each deal 1 and 6 range. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. Then I'll spend another 3 to move again. We'll go over here.
I'm still being dragged, right?
Oh yeah, I've still got her.
Right.
She'll drop her here off here though. She sort of looks at what's happening. So, Oh wait, Bobby's right here. Okay, there's a ghost Rhine there for me. So I
Oh
can
yeah,
see it
yeah.
for a
Bobby's
second.
there.
Ryan's over here.
I
My pilot.
yeah. I assume Emerald is just like visibly fighting this person.
No, that's Dosh.
He doesn't know
Yeah.
that, Alice.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I'm
true.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, it's not Emerald.
How many? You know,
Emerald's still wearing the
how
mask,
many?
I'm pretty sure.
How many secret identities does Emerald have?
We don't know. We don't know.
Oh no, guys, this is on TV. Everyone's gonna know.
Dosh's job is ruined.
But yeah, Emerald is definitely.
as an
Yeah.
accountant.
Emerald would probably.
Josh is visibly holding back Bobby. Basically just on a leash.
Are you attempting to capture this foe?
Yeah, assistance would be appreciated.
Acknowledged. I'm gonna go to the old classic. We're gonna try to chain.
Okay.
to hold her to hold her in place. And so the thing is, normally, right, I could drag her back to, you know, Dosh, right, so he could do a basic attack. However, I assume on a 9 she's too heavy and like I can't pull her like that, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
In
you're,
that
you're trying
case,
to, yeah, you're trying to
I'm
tag
just
team
trying
pull
to
her back
pull
with
her
Dosh,
back
right?
towards us. I'm trying to pull
Yeah,
her back.
yeah.
Yeah,
If I
I'll
can't
dual
pull her
tag.
back though, I'll just keep the chain attached and like stay attached to her. Just adding.
I'll say she
more
like
weight for her.
it's a 9, so I'll say it like gets back a little bit. It's not the craziest thing ever, but you are helping out and preventing her from moving further.
Okay, so if she was dragged at all, so if you want to, Moomin, you can basic attack her with something that's in range.
For the record, this is what I pulled out.
All right, you go. You do that, Pen.
I'm gonna save that for later.
Cool. Just gonna shoot. 4, 5. Normal. Yeah. 7.
Yeah, it deals like 4 damage.
And then the bird, who's just been given life, sort of flaps its wings strongly towards Bobby. I keep almost saying just Bismuth. Towards Bobby, and that will be here. 3 Raven Blades heading toward her that each do 1 true damage. But I need to roll for each of those, I assume.
Yeah.
Or well, it would be 1. I feel like because they're in like a flurry.
Yes, it is just
1 roll.
yeah, just 1 roll.
All right, the raven actually probably stabs itself to death. I don't know.
Like, it does the thing where, like, it expects there to be, like, you know, a perfect opening, but, like, because, like, the elevator's weird, it just, like, rams head first into it, thunk, and dies.
Oh, excellent work, familiar. That's my turn.
Yeah. The prisoners. So first off, you guys hear rumbling from, like,
Yeah, Roche.
the top and bottom of the prison, as there are multiple floors of this place. And Archie let them out too.
Uh-oh. Where?
Yeah,
where we looking here?
Oh, there. Oh, okay.
And also on the top.
Oh, okay.
Well, those guards are gonna have something to deal with for a bit.
Yeah, a tsunami of just prisoners, like, just flow out. And, like, you know, start, like, trampling, you know, each other and the guards, and, like, there's just, like, a huge ruckus going on. And... yeah.
You know, Hoshu, I'm not gonna lie, this bronze level quest you've given me, I'm not sure what I'm gonna complete.
What quest did you get again? Sorry.
To crit!
Yeah, crit while flanking.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Ain't happening yet.
It's fine. You get to
But
keep
yeah.
questing between sessions.
Yeah.
It's true.
These
looks like
couple of
it's,
guys are just
the
like,
guys.
yeah, let's get outside. Yeah, they're here.
Oh god.
We want to get out. That's... And, Manga, do you have anything?
She acted on second comment turn, so no.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, so
Archie.
for Archie's main action,
Yeah.
she's just gonna kind of like lean over and fucking unsheath a sword and cut down the fucking bola so that she can actually move freely again.
And as she's doing that, right, Pilot's just gonna look over. Well, I'm not sure what you did, but don't worry, we're not after you. You feel free to go right on ahead.
Yeah, no, as she unsheathed the sword, oh yes, hello Archie, how are you doing? Shut the fuck up again! And then she fucking cuts it and resheathes it immediately. I fucking hate this thing so much. Stands up. Alright, yells down the hallway. I'm not currently paid to bring you out, so unless you are promising me money / whatever group you're with, yeah, no, I'm currently leaving. She yells out to Bobby.
Yeah, no offense taken. Have fun on the outside. Selenar is just like, alright, let's go.
Yep. In which case, yeah, no, Archie's just gonna fucking basically just like, I don't feel like getting close to them, eyes, Pilot, and Ryan, so she's just gonna use an outclassed action to basically just move this, Jesus Christ, Archie.
Jesus.
Move this wall to make the hallway bigger so that they can just ride directly forward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
let me
dude.
just,
being underneath the final dragon as a paywall is that really do be good for getting proficiency, I guess, man. I don't know.
yeah, immediately just, the room expands and... Adios. Well, actually, let's Selenar's also gonna do something. Because when they get outside, let me just set something up on the other map. Yeah, I gotta jaw motherfuckers on the GM layer.
Oh,
Here, GM layer.
just start bucketing down.
I heard it.
Christ.
You know,
And,
good old Australia.
No, legit.
Yeah.
No.
Let's just quickly transition over to here, where we see that all the guards are armed and ready to shoot the fuck out of everybody. All right.
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
Fucking near America.
Archie's just gonna
All
use
right,
one
let's-
of her other outclass actions to just make this half immediately sink,
Yeah.
and then the other on this half. There we go. Just
These
to
two
help
start to
knock
sink,
it
and Salinar
down.
just sort of orders, grab onto me. Alright. Yeah. And then Salinar just, you know, plunges his hand into the motorbike, and it, like, sort of, like, forms into, like, a propeller that he, like, is hanging from. Alright, we're out of here. And they just immediately begin to fly away. And that'll be them.
I imagine the guards are just like firing at them.
Yeah, they're firing up, but,
No
mhm.
dice.
Yeah, but no dice.
No.
It's because
Oh,
we're on
no,
the other
on a
map.
different
Yeah.
We're on a different map.
We'll be
Okay.
back in a moment.
I'm a dinky.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Dinky dongy doggies.
And allow me to remove Archie from the turn order because they have successfully.
And also from the map!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
And also from existence.
Get retcon,
Yeah.
bitch.
Even I'm Neo Bagel.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's
Myrtle
the guys.
says Chekhov's Myrtle from the zoo shows
Yeah,
up
exactly.
and annihilates from reality.
Hello, I'm going to kill you.
As Salinar and Archie leave, there's a temporary +2 guild points to Drake. Oh, I see at least some people have escaped so far.
Now the guild is recognizing him as Drake.
Yeah, it's conspicuous enough, you know.
Oh, you're right.
Dog's own epithet is like, you know, you go by whatever name you want, buddy. Hey, can you have me sign Megan's card?
New
Hoshu
quest
gets a
appears.
quest, sign Megan's card.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
Honestly, Hoshu can, like, make that a dem quest. That'd be really funny. Yeah.
It's a bronze level
But, like,
quest
also-
because being supportive is really fucking easy.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah, these guys stream in are just like, hey, get down! As, like, they, you know, try and, like, fire.
Yeah, and as they run in, whoa, hey, over there, guys! As he points through the path that Ryan made to Bobby specifically.
You're, like, yeah, okay, you guys go get him. We'll restrain these two.
Hey, we're not prisoners!
Invisible.
You're invading our prison! They're still surrounding Pilot, as the rest of them.
Yeah, I guess he'd just bump into Ryan, and then, you know, she's just like, oh, fuck it, like, takes off the hood. The cops.
Yeah. They start, like, filing down. Here we go. Yeah. And they're just gonna, like, try and, like, grapple you and restrain you.
Now listen, come on, guys. If you keep grappling us, how are we gonna help you get rid of that? Get everyone back in check. Come on.
Yeah, who even are you?
Oh, I'm Pilot. Pilot Stabler? Don't know if you heard of me. I'm the greatest investigatory super sleuth of our time, actually.
We haven't heard of you. You're invading a prison. As they, like, you know, after repelling a bit, like, they just, like, grab you and, like, put you to the ground.
I shit on you.
Yeah, Ryan just looks at them like, independent detective agency. We were sent here to help, stop this. Points at the walls and stuff. You guys,
Yeah, if you haven't heard of me, have you heard of Imperado?
I've heard the names before. Proof of identification.
I'd love to.
They
You're
probably would
grappling
have
me.
said that. Yeah.
They let go.
Yeah, and I imagine they have some sort of, like, badge of identification. I imagine, anyway.
Yeah. I think they would probably be given rides as a part-timer on it, like...
Alright. Notify us if you're going to be doing a mission at our place. We have very strict protocol, and you might be ruining our operation.
Looks
Just,
around.
Yeah, they sort of look to, you know, the guards streaming in on Bobby. At the very least, things aren't going as bad as they could have, but... Again, just sort of like, bumps Pilot in the shoulder, kind of repels. You really gotta follow our protocol. It's improper to not do stuff like this.
Yeah, take it up
Sure,
with the
your boss
boss.
will be disappointed. Yeah, we will.
Cause that's like, why the fuck did you tell them to take it up with me?
I mean, because that's not the boss.
No, but
It's
she
the
takes
Emperor.
his calls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I forgot about
That's
that.
fair, that's
yeah,
fair.
never mind.
Also,
Yeah, it's all good.
small note, but they probably would roll with a disadvantage for that grabbing Pilot.
Yeah, even
I mean,
still.
I
I
mean,
get it,
like-
I get it.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
good.
it's like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
double thing. I get that. It's okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna let these guys stream in.
They all start taking radiation damage.
Yeah. Ugh. These guys are gonna like secure this area for more prisoners and all that.
Does Owen take double radiation damage, or does the Epithet Meltdown and the Outclass supersede Barbies?
Yeah, but these guys are just gonna collectively like beat up Bobby. Not that, like clang, clang, clang. She's like her skin's like very thick.
Yeah.
That's great.
I guess we'll never know.
I don't really know. There's a lot
Great.
going on right
Move
now.
Forward. You know, I'm surprised you haven't done this for him yet since you work together. I'm going to use the ability where Ryan summons something as a 3 cost, right, Gecko?
Yes, it is.
Alright, give me a second,
Just the
because
thing I have is a 3 cost.
let's see. Let's see. There we go. This has a +1 to it, so it's an 8.
To learn more words.
I mean, it's a dictionary.
I mean, fair enough.
There's some weird words that you wouldn't know if you didn't look in a dictionary.
Now, counterpoint. I feel like Pilot's the type to know those words, but I'll take it. I'm sure there's something I can do. You know, I could just...
Regardless,
It's
the reason that you're summoning it is so you have a book full of shit you can use your thing on.
I know. I got it.
That's my turn.
Gotcha.
yeah, it's a new age dictionary.
Wait, a bunch of guards streamed in. Don't you have like anything to do, Ballast?
What?
Oh.
I think Kakapo's
you
trying to get
movement.
get them to sign Megan's card.
Everyone but
Sure.
Greg's already signed it, though. And Greg just signed it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All that's left is delivering it to Megan.
Yeah, and I'll be
Yeah.
able to do that next turn. I had to move up to here, and then I already used my main action.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't
that's
have
good. I
anything else.
forgot you'd made a move action. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
Hoshi
don't you?
doesn't have a lot.
Don't you Imperados have some kind of identification? A pilot holds up Megan's card, which he's signed.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're
Oh,
from...
alright. I
Alright.
see.
Yeah. Persian Renaissance just gonna immediately blow all these guards back. Boom. Oh, he just. Boom. 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 And this guy's just blasted against the corner. Gonna try and hit that recharge. Roll 1d6. Nope, she doesn't get that
not
ability
even.
back. Okay. And she just kind of like points a gauntlet at What about this then? I'm just gonna say this guy's over here for the sake of things. She whips herself around. Die. Please. And specifically, she's going to use Laser Light Show. to trap you on bismuth.
Yowza! Oh man, another
Yeah,
high roll!
Emerald, Second Comet, and Manga are all just trapped in crystalline bismuth
real
structures.
not cool. Well, real quick. Especially because he's first in line. This is a blast, right? So a projectile?
Would you count a laser as a projectile? I don't know if I would.
It's not a projectile, but it is a ranged attack, which means I can Dear Sister in retaliation.
Yeah, that's more so what I meant. The idea of it being projectile / range. So, before anything, we gotta see this.
Well, no, it's at the end of the turn that I retaliate.
Oh, it's at the end of the.
He has to get hit.
I thought it was cowboy like dual standoff. Never mind. All right, all of you can die. Actually, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it is just 4 damage, but you are trapped.
Well,
yeah.
I'm at 1 stamina, so I'm gonna turn into an egg.
Damn, dude, I guess she does.
Yeah.
What were we expecting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very funny, Soleil.
Yeah.
These two, just for the sake of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh. What?
She's big
It
egg.
becomes a 3x3.
Becomes a big egg.
I see. Cool. Second comment. Emerald, do you have anything?
Yeah, I do. So, she's launching, like, bismuth at us to trap us, basically, right?
She's launching a green laser beam, which is encasing you in, like, bismuth.
Alright, it'd be really, really inconvenient if that laser passed through a portal and out of another one and hit her instead, right?
Yeah. Cool. Where are you setting up the portal?
I'll set it up. Just here and then here. So it goes into here, comes out of here.
Are you stretching it to fit the 2x2? For the extra stamina?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, parts of it get in, and second comment is, spared. Dosh still gets murked, and it's weird with Bobby. She's not like trapped, but she still takes like some damage due to like the heat. But like she's bismuth, so trapping her in bismuth is like trapping a human in flesh, and that doesn't really work.
But aren't we all trapped in flesh, Kakapo? I mean, no, I get it. It's fine.
Yeah. Ugh. Damn it.
No.
Yeah, got it. Then she's going to, wait, no, she's just gonna bend out of... I'm gonna see if I can dodge that. Or... Just gonna bend out of shape to just snap her body out of it. Yep, she dodges. Alright, catch you guys later. I wanna see how well she's resisting the...
Actually, we are trying to catch you now.
She doesn't even respond. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's like making some progress, but still like highly resisted. Oh yeah, that's her turn. Pilot.
Okay. Well, considering she's going there, I think at this point it's a matter of we need to like deal damage as opposed to like trying to restrict her, right? Are we in trying to knock her out phase, or?
Look, I mean, if you can get some kind of restraint on her, Ryan can like supercharge it, and that might keep her contained. But
I will say, Yeah.
You will say.
That's definitely what
Yeah,
I would say.
Yeah, I will just say, she doesn't have a lot of stamina, but she does have a lot of effects holding her back, so take that as you will. I'm not gonna stop you either way, but I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, no. But point being, okay, in that case, do you want me to try and restrict, in that case, Gecko? Because if that's the case, I have an idea.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So what Pilot is going to do now that she is perfectly in this spot, right? Pilot's gonna run up here. He's going to write on the wall of the path that Ryan made, and
I'd
Me,
ask
what,
the relationship between X and Cynthia Vanderbilt.
okay,
I think you're gonna do the first thought I had in my mind as well.
Yeah, so point being, maybe, but what I was going to say is I'm going to say this word very carefully so that so that we know what I am doing and what I am not doing, right? What Pilot is going to is going to use with descriptive verbiage, writing on this path, is circumscribed, which means to restrain within limits, as in within the limits of something. So I'm going to restrain her within this path. She can't get out of it. I'm going to make this path trap her in, so that she is super restrained and makes it so that we can do shit at range to her and restrain her, and maybe the guards can get a handle on her. That's the plan.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that. So it's +2 to this roll. You know what? Just to ensure this on myself, because it's not the highest roll bonus, and I want to make sure this works if Ryan's going to follow it up, I'm going to use footnote on myself, right, to write infallible, to try and give myself minor, whether invisible or what have you roll bonus, right? So we're going to go infallible, so this will have a +2. Bada bing. Oh, cool. Thanks, Pilot.
Yeah, thanks, Pilot.
Me when I cannot fail because I am Pilot.
Yeah, I'm infallible. I don't know what to tell you.
Pretty inconspicuous of you.
It's pretty inconspicuous. So with that,
pretty immunized of you.
Pretty immunized of me, right? And now I'm going to use my main action, descriptive verbiage, to do what I just said. And I'm going to try and trap her within the limits of this path that Ryan made. So let me do, this will have a +2 bonus, plus whatever my infallible bonus is. So bada bing.
Yo.
So there's that.
You got it.
Cool. With that, as not to attract the ire of this woman who we have been tormenting and I have just trapped, I am going to move. I already moved. Wait, actually, oops, never mind. I'll be fine. Everything will be okay.
So this is specifically a weird, chamber. Or...
Yeah, the idea is that the path is restraining and restricting her to stay inside it. Because...
I see.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. You know what? Let me... Because this would be how... No, I already fucking said it. No, we're just gonna go with it. The path is restraining, yeah.
I have a question, real quick.
Yeah.
I have, 2 questions. Would the path that is restraining, or Bobby herself, considering she is considered bismuth, be considered an object?
Bobby wouldn't be considered an object. She's just considered a business construct for her own sake.
Okay. What about the path?
I think it's terrain.
Okay, it's terrain. In that case, we won't be doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cause I have any times now that I'm an egg. And all it's really gonna do is I'm just gonna use my Fruit's ability as an egg.
Like, okay.
I was gonna do more, but I don't want to interrupt anymore.
But yeah, there's that, and I will point out, because it was mentioned in chat, we do have the Dear Sister proc from Emerald from the blast from earlier, so he would get that, because it would have been at the end of Bobby's turn.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, rolled that.
yeah. Justin.
Is movement here?
Yeah, is movement here, actually?
They're muted.
I guess not. So we can probably remind them by the time they're back. With that being said, now feel free to go, Ryan.
Okay. So this path is restricting. Bobby and Ryan moves in. She gives a look to Pilot. As she moves closer, and just sort of like dead in the eyes. Fine or very fine.
I mean, I don't really understand entirely how your stuff works, Ryan, but
You know that very fine leads to some
well,
pretty
yeah,
fucked
that's
up
what he was gonna say. Let's just go fine.
Yeah, she's just gonna touch the path, and a circle appears on her hands as she's gonna put it through the old refinery. On fine, and hopefully roll a pretty good.
7.
Wow.
I'll say that works.
Yep. So specifically, what I want is for this to be some like crazy, like high tech, like super container like thing. Obviously not like horrifyingly so, which is what would happen if I put it through on verified. But
Yeah.
still, fine like can turn things like mobs into like. Well, no, that's verified, but it improves it
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, she's uber restrained. Is that your turn?
There's the bonus action Froon.
Or bonus action fruit? Do I not?
The thing that the bomb
You
that you have.
have your bomb.
Oh, that's a
if you want.
bonus action?
Yeah, no, that's what was
Yeah, no,
being
I-
said because
It was confirmed after your turn.
Ah,
yeah.
okay, gotcha.
It doesn't cost anything, and the range is 5.
Gotcha. Alright.
Although I thought you left it in the basement, to be honest.
Nah, she just took it with her. Although the candle with dramatic effect is there, so I mean, whoops.
Yeah.
Maybe it will blow up at some point. Hopefully.
Who knows?
And then you blow up.
Hey.
So you're gonna use the Froon?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna blow her up.
Nice.
So
You cause bombs, and they all.
it's
I'm
in
gonna say
in this
because.
whole path. Can I say that it's just all in one?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say because it's like all in this path.
In the improved container.
Yeah. It's just super contained, and then like yeah, and I'll roll a 1d6.
Hopefully it gets like a lot.
3. That's another 6.
Yep.
That's some pretty good damage.
Yeah.
That's it.
But yeah, is that your turn? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Are you here, Moomin?
Emerald.
Hello.
First off, your dear sister brought from last round.
Yeah, from Dear Sister proc.
Oh wait, that was supposed to proc at the end.
Yeah,
of
that's what
August.
we're saying. Yeah, no, like, yeah.
Rip. Okay.
Oh, we're saying do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bip.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. 5
Yeah.
damage. You do the 5 damage.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do that 5 damage right back again. Let's see. Is Bismuth a conductor at all? Wow. Maybe you might Kakapo from Epithet research.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Bismuth is conductive.
Is bismuth conductive? I don't think so.
According to Google, bismuth is the most diamagnetic of all metals. The thermal conductivity is lower than any metal except mercury. It has high electrical resistance and has the highest Hall effect of any metal. So super no.
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, just regular bullets then.
Yeah.
With that, and follow up. Rip.
Yeah. She like kind of snaps her neck in a little ways away, and it dodges.
Oh shit, the conductor's here.
Yeah, it's a conductor.
Yeah.
I could summon him. I have a whistle.
I don't want you to though.
Okay. Threat established.
Yeah.
Please
yeah.
have been heard. That's my turn.
Bobby. She's still restrained, but she kind of like inches closer. Oh. I don't even know what to fucking say anymore. But you guys are so intent on keeping me in here, might as well return the favor, right?
Nah.
Damn. Yeah. She is going to use her massive metal mitts on both of you.
Okay.
Jinkies.
Now, this isn't barehanded. These are big metal gauntlets, right?
Actually, yeah.
Okay, give it a roll.
Can she hit us through the container?
I think
Like,
it's
the damage
she's
is going to be
creating
reduced
it.
because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, like, it's still, like, way bigger than this, so it's, like, kind of hard to contain. Let's see what you do in response. Come on. It's fine, right?
I mean, I could do something. If the damage is going to be reduced. I don't know. I think there is some. I think there's the potential for more danger to arrive later. I don't know. Do you have a preference? Do you want me to stop this one, Gecko, or?
Am I getting hit by this?
Yes, it's a zone attack.
I'm pretty
see.
sure the idea is that she's clipping both of us like squeakily. So
yeah, I mean, I prefer not to get hit by this, but also if I do anything, I toss myself out. So.
yeah. All right. In that case, yeah, I'll do it. Well, you see, when I put the as you know in slow motion, you're wondering how I got in this situation with his diary. He would tear out the page that he wrote upon trapping Bobby in here, and of course, considering that I trapped Bobby in this area, I mean that means all of her and all of her capabilities. I don't think that gauntlet can get out. Of course I thought ahead. You think I'd be so stupid to let a gauntlet go through? And so I'm gonna try and Dear Diary to just negate this and make it so that it instead clunks against the barrier of the fucking area. Maybe.
Yeah, Pilot, take 3 damage along with the cost.
That's fine.
Yeah, but like, Bobby like goes out to punch, but like, after you get like scraped a bit, like just sort of like it gets like sucked back in and like thunked.
Yeah.
And with all that, her being, like her being trapped, she just sort of like gets on her knees. You know what? Fuck it, I give up.
So
No.
like,
She like kind of like puts her hands up. Listen,
are you a serial
Listen.
killer or something? What did you do anyway?
no, I'm a fucking mercenary. I just killed the wrong guy. That's all. Wrong as in someone that they didn't want me to.
Hmm.
So yeah. She kind of just puts her hands up. Yeah, but listen, I may be known as an aggressive bitch, but even I know when I can't do anything against anyone. Fuck.
Violet will just, you know, put away his, like, diary and notepad and put his hands in his pockets. Well, what's done is done then.
Yeah, she just kind of just like crouches over and like puts her like hands above her head, so like, you know, once your stuff wears off, she can just get like arrested and all that.
I mean, yeah, the moment that she does that, he'll just take his rag and wash off the word.
And
And
the police just file in.
Yeah.
And presumably that's the end
Die
of
from
that.
radiation.
No, you still have to get out of here.
Just
Oh,
still,
okay, fair
please. Sorry, President is fucking swarming the place like a infestation.
Like, dude, there are like still more prisoners out there. The guards are still active. There's like a tsunami of prisoners like coming
Yeah, that's-
out. There's still stuff to deal with.
Fair
But you
enough,
know,
I guess.
we're at the falling action of our combat.
Yeah, of course.
And honestly, to the point, this is just going to become an action scene now. So I am just going to remove initiative. But yeah.
Okay. Well, to follow initiative
that's
that was
what we're
just
gonna have.
removed, I imagine second comet gets to go first.
Yeah, sure.
Our
What you got,
screen
Chris?
muted.
Hold on.
There we go.
Holding on.
Okay, I had to turn my fan back off. Alright.
Okay.
Well, with them captured, I think she'd sort of, you know, wait for them to get, them out of this hallway, and then head on through to these two. So now that that enemy is secured, what is our mission currently?
Oh, well, at this point, that just means our job's done, so we can get the others and get out of here.
Alright, well, is this like a wall here?
Yeah, of bismuth.
It's like a pillar of bismuth. Yeah. You can like slip under it or over it.
She's gonna like go up and chop it in half just so Hoshu can get out and join us.
There's a guard standing where you are. There you go. Never mind.
Yeah. It's chopped in half. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Alright.
gonna crit fish real quick. No, okay.
Yeah. You do it. You do it. Mm-hmm.
She just motions for Hoshu to come over and join them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hoshi, what you got?
Drake Drakengard moves over into this one because when we were talking to Megan before we entered, it was one of this one. So I'm just gonna say that this is Megan. Here's a card from everyone here to you. And he's just going to walk past. Congratulations, I think, is in order.
Thank you. Yeah, you got just
All the
hear
guards
up
and
all that.
prisoners stop and clap for a few seconds before
Yeah,
going.
yeah,
back to
basically.
fighting.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, second
Just because
comment
you're in a
doesn't really.
military.
No, you finish. Sorry.
Just because you're an authoritarian state doesn't mean you can't support trans rights. Da-da-da, and be a supportive community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second comment doesn't know what that means, but she does know that she doesn't really have a stake in like whether the prisoners get captured or whether they escape. I mean, I like how manga is just seeming to assume she's just gonna walk right out of here.
Yeah,
but
I wasn't gonna comment on that either.
Like, you know, whatever. I think this prison's a lost cause.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Drake Drakengard was just moving for the exit. He was not fucking stopping for anything. You know, just
and
yeah,
I want to know
definitely
what
wasn't
Dosh
like-
is up
Drake,
to. What's
I
he
think
doing?
this prison's a lost cause. Basically, just cut our losses and get out of here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, manga moves through the wall. Holy shit.
He's been GM rolling, yeah.
Yeah, so I imagine then, because I just remembered, right, a funny thing as Dosh catches up with us. Pilot is going to take the walkie-talkie, right, for Mike, because we do have that. He's gonna pull it up and be like, "Hey, you there?"
Oh, yeah. Hey, how's everything going?
Huh? Mission's complete. If you
you're-
could come pick us up, that'd be great.
Oh shoot, where do you need me to land? Are you running away or something?
At the moment, looks like we're kind of calmly getting out of here. You know, actually, he puts the walkie-talkie down for a second, looks over to Drake and Dosh rather. Hey, could you two guards bring us back to where we came in from here? We you know, now that we've successfully helped this out, we should you know, probably report back.
That
I think
sounds
that's
possible to me.
So with that, and you know,
Drake
what do you
and
guys want
Dosh.
Yeah.
oh, you know, they're just two friendly guards we met. Speaking of, go and rendezvous back where we started. As he says that into
Pilot.
They sort of nod as you know, the helicopter would go near. What are you guys doing with manga, by the way?
Yeah. So
That's a
real
question
quick.
for the guards.
Yeah. So real
Yeah.
quick. Manga goes up to Pilot and Ryan, right? Okay, so it seems like you have some kind of pull here, right? So like, listen, if I give you, if I give you a literally one of my feathers, I'm a phoenix. Can you get me out of here? Listen, I was arrested for like owning guns.
Second comment looks at the laser cannon that is her arm.
Yeah. Pilot, like, looks to Ryan.
That's why we arrested you, all of the guards say. Like,
She's saying that very quietly.
oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and of course, how could I be such a buffoon? I forgot to mention that this one as well, sort of, you know, looks over to Manga. This one as well was part of our thing. So.
Well, she did break our law, so again,
Yeah, that's my
another
bad,
thing your
sorry.
boss is gonna have to talk about. Yeah, we could probably sort this out, but if it was part of your thing, we can.
She will
A
be
couple of
kept
the guards
under.
start radioing the higher ups.
She will be kept under heavy watch. She just like puts the cannon like literally an inch from Manga's head.
She sweats a little bit.
All right, chill. Get
Wink.
on out of here, kids. Yeah.
Casually
Wink,
look.
Manga as they walk out.
Yeah.
Good luck with the prison.
Yeah.
Right.
So why are
Bye,
we
Megan.
letting a prisoner go exactly? What? Drake kind of looks like what?
She
Ryan
helped me in my
gives the
fight.
look like gives a wink as she takes the feather.
You know, Drake, I think that may just be a little above our pay grade. Cue laughter.
Yeah.
Music cuts in.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. Second comment would at least explain that Manga helped her out a little bit earlier, and you know she's giving us
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. But as Dosh says that, like the Steven Universe, like Iris, like goes in and let me just
Ryan would
And-
as they're walking, just like hang back, whisper in Dosh's ear. You like wrap her up with chains or something.
Moment.
Yeah. I guess we can.
Yeah. So
didn't.
the plan is just like drop her off in a normal prison.
Just fly
I mean,
by.
I thought we were
toss
dropping her off on Dinosaur Island.
We'll
That's
drop
like
her off
prison.
somewhere. Listen, Penny decided to throw her
Dinosaur Island
character
has a
in
prison.
jail, so I guess we're saving her now.
Listen, she was gonna help with the prison break, you know?
She did.
Yeah,
she
no,
helped.
when I was
Yeah.
just an NPC in this, I was unsure as to why manga was here, but you know, it's whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I
Yeah.
guess Ryan would be like, "Yo, what'd you do?"
No, literally, I just had guns. For those of you who are unaware, manga is stupid. She doesn't actually know what she did wrong, aside from owning guns.
I see.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Drug.
and having them in public places. Also, she doesn't get rolled. I mean, fuck.
So is there, just as a side note, is there Wi-Fi in this prison, Kakapo, or would you say no?
I mean, yeah. There
Yeah,
is.
no,
Yeah.
because Hoshu has a laptop, he's just gonna pull out his laptop and look up manga and then country name and see if there's like any details in the past couple weeks or anything like that.
silly Hoshu. Manga comes from Japan.
Yeah, it does.
Huh.
You just find a list of manga that come from
also
this
ban it.
country.
Yeah.
He puts in the word criminal.
You just find a bunch of crime manga from this country.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Wushu, we're getting some companionship.
Sounds good to me.
Nice. All right.
Actually, I know
well.
she doesn't get rewards. Can I give her companionship?
Yeah, sure. That doesn't matter.
Cool.
But yeah, since everything else has been accounted for, come on, computer load. Oh, come on.
No, it's fine. It's Roll20 doing it.
What's Pilot going up to?
Oh, well, first off,
Yeah,
we
let's-
succeeded our mission, which, by the way, was to, during the prison break, make sure that Bobby Bismuth doesn't escape. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Bismarck.
Bismarck, alright.
Yeah.
Bobby
Yeah,
Bismarck.
yeah.
Make sure, like, she doesn't escape. Make sure, right? And so we succeeded that.
Yeah.
So, first off, I get 2 proficiency, which puts me to 59. And then I get the 3 from the rewards. So now I am up to 62. That's a funny number, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a funny number. Let's just
That's
weird.
hysterical, even.
Rather
weird
humorous.
number.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm laughing my fucking ass off.
Yeah. So to describe
here we
this,
go.
right? The main thing I imagine with Pilot, right, is that this. What?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
Well,
by
no,
the way.
I got
I'm
it.
grabbing
I
by
got
the way.
it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've been given a sheet to pull out. But Pilot, after this happens, right? The best way I can describe it, if we're gonna flavor it, as we tend to do, as the traditional yellow light happens, that goes, and Pilot's looking at it, and he looks kind of like nonplussed, right? Which is when he would then take his pen, start making his own additions to it, writing all these words and like drawing more like crazy effects onto it before it becomes blotted out in ink. So let's erase you, and then let's make sure this works as.
What's that?
Here it is.
Yeah.
There he is.
He looks even more like Rompo now. Yay.
Yeah.
He has the vibe.
Grew more hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, so my mind went to Ling, but you know.
I mean, yeah.
It's greed.
It's great. No, he looks really good.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I've briefly
looks
popped
really,
in
really
the
good.
post. Class 2 upgrades.
Hell yeah.
So first of all, the standards. You know, Class 2.
Exploded expert on everything. Yeah. This mailbox
Yeah,
is mine.
and you get a passive. This mailbox is mine.
Oh.
As an action, you can write your name on objects you technically don't own. You apply the effects of signature technique on them for 1d2 rounds.
That's fun.
So, for example, someone has a weapon, you write your name on it, and they can't touch it anymore. They can't hold it anymore.
That's fun.
But of course, if you do it on something that someone is holding or something.
Yeah, of course.
Now, question, Soleil.
Yeah.
Your outclass is a little funky because it's kind of active.
Yeah, I know.
So
You've
tell
let me know. You feel free to post it since it's a thing that's actively active.
Okay. You want me to just post it?
Go ahead.
All right. Let's just post pilots.
Oh Christ, that's way longer than I thought. All right. Yeah.
The Eyes of Alexandria. If you want to switch to that alt, if you made one or not.
I did. Yeah, don't worry. Let's get it.
Oh boy.
Pilot's eyes begin to glow and change structure, causing a pilot's vision to break shapes and concepts into their raw ideas before him, seeing things not just visually, but also through various descriptive words and information flying through his brain. Pilot can activate and deactivate this passive at will, grants the following benefits. Most importantly, pilot's epithet abilities can be that usually have a melee range can be extended into a line of sight range at a +5 to their stamina.
Christ.
Pilot's line of sight no longer has a distance limit. They can see as far across to the horizon with extreme precision and detail as descriptive words fill in the gaps of their brain's image construction process. This could, for things far away. This could theoretically look at other planets in space if you focus, although I don't know if you want to.
It's on the moon! Exploded! It exploded!
You know.
Yeah. He opens his eyes, and the next one... Oh yeah, you already put the parentheses on it, never mind, sorry, continue.
Yeah. Pilot gains true sight, automatically seeing through illusion, smoke, darkness, magical visual obstructions, and can even peer slightly into things that don't fully exist, like Region Grey. You see her now.
That's fun.
Pilot becomes immune to all
Pilot.
forms. Yeah, sorry. Pilot becomes immune to all forms of blindness. Pilot gains descriptions of anything that he looks at, including a certain hidden properties or mechanic. For example, he can immediately tell what a debuff does or understand the composition of a poison. Further analysis can grant more information. This can only tell physical or supernatural information about an object. So you can't find out like metaphysical information, like who made this item or whatever, though you can give people a general vibe check. By extension, Pilot gets to know at least 3 major kit features from character sheets of people he meets up front.
Oh Christ.
Will help you plan your period move and stuff. Pilot also gains free hints to people's epithets. He can spend an action while looking at them to just learn their epithet, although this means he doesn't gain proficiency from it, and if he uses that to give other people hints, their proficiency gain might be less. And lastly, Pilot can spend 1 stamina as in any time to have an actually, I already figured out this was going to happen, encountered moment, and avoid getting affected by something. This only protects yourself, and you however, you can use it multiple times in a round so long as A, it's not used on the same effect multiple times to get around a bad roll, and B, the cost doubles each time it's used in the same round.
Christ, dude.
That's a lot, yeah.
That's a fucking lot, brother.
Yeah, anyway, have fun with that.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you very much, Zanza.
Yep.
Blah, blah.
Yeah, anyone have anything to say to good old Pilot who grew his hair out in 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Huh?
Second
Oh,
comment,
I-
it's right? Your gun, it's pointing at him.
What, huh? Something happened?
I mean, your hair grew... Obviously, you cloused up, so there was going to be some change, but your hair just grew out and your eyes are glowing when you had them open for a second there, so...
That's funky. I did notice I was seeing a lot more as he, like, opens his eyes yet again. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of information. He, like, looks around. Nah, it's straining, though. Yeah. As,
If he looks at second comment, he'd see words like, what the fuck, and what the hell is this?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you glance at Hosher's. I'll just
Yeah.
send you the hint to his epithet that you would see.
Cool. Yeah.
Let me see. What is a good one for this that doesn't just outright give it?
Yeah.
Oh, can he see epithets too? Or?
He
Yeah.
can see hints, and then if he uses an action, he can directly see the word itself. Is what it said.
Something like that. Oh god. All right, I'm gonna
It's
need
not exactly but
Yeah. Well, that's that. I mean, he's still good old pilot, so he.
Yo, the boy.
Yeah.
And then you hear like a helicopter chopper going on overhead as you realize your ride's here.
Yeah.
So I have a question as we sort of phase this section out. No. There we go. So there is a third section to this session. It shouldn't take as long as this one, because it's just some exploration and then a combat. However, for me it is midnight, which I can go a bit longer, but I do want to feel the room out. Are people fine with going on and finishing the third section?
I'd be good.
I think I'm good too, but
I would prefer to split.
okay.
You prefer to split?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, hold on, this needs to change.
Yeah. I'm just gonna DM someone something. Yeah. Sounds good.
Well, we'll reconvene to finish it up soon then, I suppose.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep, I really just gotta, finish up something for the second part. Yeah, but just to flavor things correctly and, put things on a good note, you are picked up by Mike, and you all are flying off home. However, even though you have one more target, Dr. Diane Monkbat, unfortunately, you were something in Imperito might have been going on, maybe Emerald had something, Hoshu got a quest that he needed to attend to right away. Things ended up just not working out. Yeah, things were just not, working out, so you couldn't do the third one. However, you all promised to reconvene soon, and put together, and get together to convene and take down your final bounty. And that's where we're going to leave off the session.
Cool.
No, we also have fan art, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll get there when we
Nice.
get there.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Alright, cool. That was a fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fun time.
Yeah.
for sure, yeah. I promise I'm going to try and get, this next part done as quickly as possible, but just for the sake of things, your characters are not session locked. You can, I don't want to do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the next part's taking place, but the next part is
Wouldn't
taking
take too
place
long to
on a
do it
different
anyway.
day. Yeah, but I'm just gonna try and gun for this next thing as soon as possible. So yeah,
For sure.
I hope what we've seen so far was enjoyable enough.
Yeah.
Definitely, it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
yeah.
was not
Yeah.
expecting RP to get another prof in her legendary blade.
Yeah. That's why we had to reschedule that 1 week because Balas couldn't make it. But I didn't want to tell you that Balas was playing an NPC in the session.
Understood.
So I just gotta add it.
Yeah.
Be weird. But hey, Hoshi also made sense, so I was just like, yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Balas could just be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, let's move to the cutscene arena. I haven't. Yeah, because I didn't know if we were going to
Split it or not.
do the split or not. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't able to put them all down, but I imagine that we can just
It's all good.
token. And then I give
Yeah.
and then I
There
give
he is.
and then I give Soleil control or milk.
Yeah. You may recall,
Save
you may recall how yesterday I was like, haha, I have received intel that I need to draw something, last minute. It might have been this. So, let me show off some funny
Yeah, who
alts,
else?
because he has plenty of them.
Yeah, who else showed up in this session? Let's
Oh great, my mouse just died. God damn it.
so
I mean, I don't.
There's
Manga shown up before.
there's fucking
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Manga
but what
has
is the prison?
there's the prisoners like fucking
Yeah,
Yukimura.
Bobby, Yukimura, prison manga, etc. Yeah.
There's
yeah,
a
here's
new icon.
Bobby. Yeah. For Whirlpool, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to take away your name.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, man, she has her hairstyle changed again. Good on her. Good for her.
Yeah.
Because I pointed out yesterday, like, oh, you're using Whirlpool's old icon, and Penny was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna redraw it.
Yeah, no, I was like, if I felt like it.
Yeah.
And also
Which you did.
Windy. I don't have a sheet for this. Hold on. I have the Animobile.
Yeah. While you're grabbing all
Yeah,
of
there's
these,
also-
here's one of my favorite alts I did.
He's sleeping.
Sleepy.
Oh, there's a mustache man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm going to deploy funny. Yeah, here's Yukimura, the funny
I'm gonna
lady.
be while I grab a new battery for my mouse.
Cool eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look closely, there's a
And,
little man in his right eye.
Yeah.
A little what in his right eye?
It looks like there's a face in his left,
Yeah.
our right.
Ah, I see. Yeah. And here's Salinar. I wonder what his deal is.
I have no clue.
And when he flips off his little guy, here's the guy that literally appeared for 2 seconds. Anyway, yeah, I hope that whole segment was fun enough, like with everything going on. It was. Wait, no.
I mean, yeah, it was fun. It just, that kind of thing takes a while.
Takes a
that's
bit.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
understandable.
Yeah.
I have to wonder if the looking up of this lady has any consequences, or if letting her go would have had any consequences.
I would have
mean, yeah,
failed.
for
I
sure.
would have failed the imperative
Like-
mission along with Gecko.
Yeah, like, Zanza and I had a lot of fun making this mission because it was very much not anything like what Imperito has done before, so
Yeah, we
at
could
least
kill
on
her.
screen.
We could have killed her.
Yeah, you could have killed.
Look,
could've killed her.
honestly, if she'd got the chance, if we hadn't had a better option turn up, which is containing her, Ryan would have just erased her desire to go back to her team, and she would have been a potato.
Alright, I'm back.
Would have done it.
Oh my
It
gosh.
would be better than killing her. Just.
Yep. Well, she avoided that. Oh, also, I gotta show the generics I made.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I recolored Jamie's generics and some of Savvy's generics. So yeah.
Yeah, Penny?
I've just been trying to say this for a little bit. This is just a little bit of housekeeping, due to the situation and something that may or may not have been planned for after that section, but I'm not gonna go into that just yet. While you were in the helicopter, Manga would have flown out and said that she's gonna come back, and she'll bring someone to, like, if you're interested in something, she's gonna bring someone to just to meet you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and I also gotta get the Savvy guards that I recolored.
Yeah, we gotta see Megan like
Yeah, Megan. Man, that bit was so good, guys. Like, that...
Yeah. You know, it was very fun.
Yeah. Yeah, fun times.
I don't even remember how, like, the series of events, it was just like, yeah, Megan's transition, we gotta congratulate her.
You know, because we became Drake and Dosh, I was making the joke of one of them being Megan. And then it was like, yeah, no, they were like, yeah, no, the person that's transitioned was like, yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah.
It just says,
Because my logic was...
Sorry, you go first.
Yeah, cause my logic was like, hey, how would you know that's, like, Megan? Like, that's, like, a very weird thing to know about. Oh! Because you're very inconspicuous, you cosmically guess that this is the name that person's, like, transitioning into, and, like, everyone's secretly gonna congratulate her on it. And you're just being a good friend. So...
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Truly.
And then I just bring up the fact that, yeah, there's a card going around to congratulate her.
Yeah, it was very good.
Yeah.
And then we get into the prison.
Yup.
Yeah, we should have never found out what her name was.
Whose name?
Yeah.
The name of the prison, or the country that the prison is related to.
Ah, yeah.
We can ask those questions next time.
We learned where it was. It was mentioned before we were briefed.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
Anyway.
again, it's a multi-parter, so we have time to fucking get more.
Yeah.
So,
Am I missing anything else?
don't think so.
I mean, theoretically, some of the Redwood people, I don't know what all tokens had been shown in Redwood, but other than that, I don't think so.
Well, all the tokens have been shown in Redwood before, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to bring them out, because that would mean searching through all of my massive fucking art.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can just copy them, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's a lot more work.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But yeah, I'm gonna be hard at work the next week or so, getting the next part out, and hopefully we'll notify you all when that happens soon.
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
think we have fan art.
Yeah. Before we get into
Yeah.
the shill zone, we do have how many pieces? We have 3 pieces of fan art. Though I guess we have 4 if we're gonna count the thing that Penny posted, because it is funny. The thing that Penny posted here is all of us standing conveniently around the mustachioed Giuseppe.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
fun screenshot there. Then from Kakapo, we got don't ever go to the zoo while Destruction Match Agreement is there. Biggest mistake of my life.
Yeah, I love Wendy in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, as soon as you guys started chasing after Giuseppe in the car, the gif of like Peter Griffin running for the plane was the first thing that popped in my mind, so I had to do something with it.
Yeah. And then, of course, from Belmoli, the thing that as soon as we're walking, and I'm thinking to myself, how do we get her out of the prison? And I remember that Ryan specifically has the kit feature where she pulls out generically creepy objects. I had a spark, and I knew I had to do it. We have Belmoli accurately representing the stupid fucking reference. There you go.
Okay, get it.
Yeah.
We put her in, and then we just did not interact
Well,
with her at all after that.
that's the thing, right? It's because we're cut off the session, so we can get back to it, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
Listen, I have plans for how we're gonna like open up the session.
Yeah,
so like,
for
don't
sure.
you worry.
For sure. And then, last but not least, the other very necessary one from Poco of Drake and Josh. Sorry, it's fucking tongue muscle memory. It's Drake and Josh.
Where's the prisoner?
That bit was also so like the prison bit was constructed by 2 bits, and it was signing Megan's card for her to congratulate her on her transition, and also Drake and Dosh.
Yeah, it was very good. So
Yeah.
there are all the pieces of fan art, of course. If you want to make any fan art that's shown at the end of the stream, or if you want to get notified when we're planning on streaming either the second part of this, more of DBA in general, other tabletops, or otherwise. Our general hub for it, bada bing bada boom, you should join my Dining Our Discord server! there's the link. Go there to get
Yeah,
notified of all the things I was talking about. If you want to know when, where, how, why. Go there to get notified when it is that we're going live, when we're planning. Of course, big thank you to all of you. As always, it's a great time. Of course, if you're watching this in the future and you're watching both parts in a row, this isn't quite the end of the episode, but for us, it's the end of our day here at DBA. So, of course, thank you all so much for watching. We couldn't do this all without you. Always a great time. Big thank you to not only all of my fellow players, but also the 2 GMs for running this in the goddamn first place and giving us something to do this Saturday afternoon into the night. So thank you all so very much. As always a great time. But until next time, unless I'm forgetting something, we good to
Let's think about a chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat.
Yow!